Hello! Welcome back to the stream, or if anyone's out here waiting. We have just started the comp round robin for the 2024 German Nationals. We have already played one game, which ended in a hyper mode win over Wildcats and Lazy Dogs. Currently, we have the next match instead, which is the in the lead currently. It's actually switching, but it's Monstro on red, Dragons on green, and Elvi on blue. So far so good. We're trying to fix the cameras as well. Of course. But yes, so this is the round robin. Today we will play the round robin to completion, and then tomorrow we will start the Cascades 1 and 2. Start and finish actually. All then to finish up on Sunday with the System D. So yeah, we started. There was some seeding based on the elimination result which we played earlier today, which meant that Think That and Fadakin, who placed second and first respectively in elimination. Congratulations both teams. Do have a long break now, hopefully to use to get something to eat probably. For anyone who wasn't with us with the elimination before, I am Jae Hong from Gothenburg. I am a Fadakin player, not playing in German Nationals this time. But here with you, hoping to commentate the competition instead. Exactly. Yes, Janne Hong. Yes, exactly, Sigma. This is the second game. We have started, but this is the second game. We're still waiting to see if the cameras I can get the cameras back on. We have, it seems now, just now, Monstro in the lead. There are also a few bases up. Just do mean that they're short a bit of pack points, about 3k short in pack points to the Dragons, like the green team. So yeah. Questions? Anything else? I will be only commentating for a little bit, and then I will pass the torch over to Twinkles and Runt. About 20 minutes, I think they're scheduled for. I hope they do show up. I need a break. Yeah, hopefully they will show up around 4. Anyone have any comments? But yeah, we will try and power through this, even though I think the sound might be a bit low on the voice, so I'm not sure if the music is a bit too loud, so I'm not sure, but we'll try. It's very close right now between Team Monstro and Dragons. Just about 1,000 points, give or take, but they're currently Monstro also a base more there, so a bit back on pack points. We'll see. There is about a minute left in this game. We'll see here. Dragons in the blue base destroyed by Juice, putting them up in the lead. Yes. Well, here we go, and then Phoenix gets the red base, and Lasse getting denied there on the. No, wait, he didn't. Oh, I guess he was. I guess he was just stunned then. Classic debate for this scoreboard. Now up in the lead again here. We will see. They're still missing some red bases there on the side of Dragons. On the side of this, I think this is the green base, so it's each other's bases that they are missing currently. Think there are some changes. Do excuse that the scoreboard is currently very tiny. We will just have some hot fixes incoming. So yeah, that was game over. You can see here scoreboard enlarged again. See here we have Dragons with 43,000, give or take. We have Monstro with 39, and then LV on 19. Laser Dragons taking that victory, being far ahead in the pack points. Using that beginning of the game, you can see on the worm there, really their pack points going, having a nice angle there. As well there, between I think it's the 7.5 minutes to like 9-minute mark there as well. You can see it's a very good angle there on the pack score. Same there at the end, we're pulling ahead there with just the pack score there. Now we can see the cameras are live again. Nice. So next up here we have let's see here, we'll check in the grid to be completely sure. This is now, we're starting the third game of round robin here. We're on red team, we have hyper mode. On green we have Sixth Sense, and on blue we have random. So we have a German matchup here, plus Detum. And one Finn sneaking his way into here. There. Well, let's see, we have started up here. From the actual stream instead, so it will be a bit delayed. I think. I was currently experiencing some connectivity issues. Let's see if we can get back on track. Yeah. There, now the stream is up in the stream. I can actually see the actual stream. So once again, I'm a bit behind now, as I'm commentating from there. So we'll see that randoms are taking a quick little lead right there. For a small one though. You can see here when the green there, the Trefnix gets Trefnix has gotten the base. They pull ahead, heading pack score there. All teams on 2 bases. There's a difference of pack score now, which Six Sense is leading. We'll see here. I think there is a slight problem with, as I said, this. I can't see the stream on the on Discord, so I am a bit behind because of the stream delay, because I have to try and commentate through the actual stream. As well as the cameras are frozen again, sadly, so not much I can do there. And I think Toyflish, the one who is doing tech work on site, is currently playing, so it's a bit hard to get any fixes, at least during this game. Well, we can see at least now we have some differentials here. Six Ends and Score Bandits there. Not Score Bandits, it's randoms, obviously. Randoms. Yeah, and obviously the deny there from Lenny. But they seem to have gotten the bases now. They have rotated through. Is it the hyper mode? They have rotated through blue base. Not sure if they have decided to do a full dump and just rotate all 10 and try and do a 10 base game. Meanwhile, Six Sense still on a slight, still on a pack lead. Well, over both teams, but with the least bases so far. The red base has gotten going a lot so far, so I assume that the red team, aka Hypermore, has dumped to rotate the blue base. Not sure if it was connected to if it was they lost. The reason is they lost so many bases that they decided to dump, or if they dumped and then just lost bases. But just now, both blue and green seem to be rotating through the red base, 4 each. Seeing how it is as it is, we have another player there with the weird number tag. Game. Still, it is Six Sense in the lead there, thanks to the pack points that they have accumulated, even ahead of Hyper Mode, who has a base, who has 5, a base more actually, 5 instead of 4. We'll see here. There's still both Six Sense and randoms are still missing 1 red base each. As I just said that it's just 6 cents now. As I said before, I'm having to currently commentate through the actual stream, so everything I say is or reacted to will be delayed with the stream delay. Currently a very tight game. Difference only being around 2,000 points. Oh, that was a good base as well from Trefnix. Now difference a bit larger, but it's still around the base. 2 bases there, so not impossible for anyone to catch up and take the win. We're just crossing the what is this? The 6.5 minute line. It's almost 7 minutes soon. Hyper mode started with the green base there as well. Now it is randoms trailing behind there. Without the pack score and without the bases. Yes, now right now it seems like a war for the between 6 cents and hyper mode. Taking base, one team taking a base, the other team taking a base. And currently they are about even in pack score as well. Sadly we can't see the cameras. I'm a bit interested to see if the red base is unprotected now, considering no one really needs it except that one green player. Just not having a great game. Because if they possibly got that base, that would put them right in contention there. Instead, it seems like the 6 cents has gotten the blue base. Another blue base instead. Means they're both on 7 bases. 7 bases each now. Hyper mode and 6 cents. About equal on pack points as well, so it's very, very close. Randoms have stagnated completely. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure where they are currently, and now I think it's too late for them to even get all of the bases, even though there's a deny there. Oh, they're interestingly enough that the last 6 cents player has gotten the blue base instead of the red, so assumingly the red is not empty. Yeah, but now it is basically there, and during that time they have also pulled away in pack points again. Really pulled away there. Even if hyper mode gets another base, 6 cents will still be in the lead. Coming down to the last seconds of the game here. I think the game should be over right around now. I'm just seeing, still seeing the last few seconds here since I'm on stream. But yeah, that was the game. We have the winner in 6 cents, 48,000 to hyper modes 43, and then score randoms with 31. Thousand, obviously. So they, yeah, they were missing a bit behind there. They got off to a good start with the bases, but after that it seems like they kind of stagnated, and even if they got some pack points, weren't able to break into the green base, unfortunately. We'll see now, because the next game should be Lazy Dogs on blue, Dragons on red, and Mega Friends on green. Hopefully, that means we can also get Toyfish back, so maybe we can solve some of the issues here with the stream on Discord and etc. Seems it's almost time here for the handoff over to to run to Twinkles as well soon. So hopefully we'll get it all solved before then. Yeah. Hopefully that Focus can see my messages. Otherwise, how's everyone in chat? Doing well? I don't know if everyone in chat was here when we finished up the elimination event, or if we have new people here joining just for the comp.
Hey.
Oh, Rant.
Hey, how you going, man?
Oh,
Hello.
Bug and Jorge.
How's it been?
Mr.
How's it been?
Jorge.
How you going?
It's been good. It's been good. You guys? Congrats on the win. No matter in GerNats.
Yeah.
I don't think I managed to
thank
do that
you.
actually last time.
Yeah, I was a bit closer than I hoped. So
Yeah.
we'll see how we go.
Yeah, it was a tight game.
Yeah, legit.
Yeah, we currently have some problems with the stream in Discord, so there is no stream. I can't see the stream. I'm not sure if you can either. It's just black for me.
Yes, that is a problem.
No. Yeah.
So yeah, just
So I'm
commentating
just
Twitch?
hoping for. Yeah, I'm just commentating through Twitch, which means you get delayed by like 10 seconds, which is not possible.
okay.
Yeah, you're gonna have to ping Toyfish about it multiple times, like you've seen in the chats. It's just me pinging him over and over again
Gotcha.
about stuff. So I think you have to get that on, and then the cameras, and then maybe the sound as well. That needs to get calibrated.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'll be back in about 2 hours. Good luck, guys. Have fun. I'll leave you with these gentlemen chat.
Say
Oh,
boss.
yeah, I am up off you as well.
Pardon?
I am doing hours today. I'm doing some hours. Yeah, I will leave you in chat with these two gentlemen from Australia. They can introduce themselves after I left. We'll see you later.
See you, bro. Okay. Hello, everyone. My name is Runt, and we also have Twinkles with us today. We
Hello.
are both from Tasmania in Australia. So we're just getting our bearings, pulling up all the stuff we need. I need to find the Twitch. That would be helpful to begin with.
Yeah, I sent it.
Oh yeah. Oh, you found it, did you?
It's in chat.
I see. Beautiful. Okay. Yes, frozen cameras.
How the scoreboard?
Okay. Do you just hear bases over and over? Is that me going insane?
I've muted everything. It's there's a lot in my ears.
That must be the strain.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. So we've got Legacy in, and I need to find the grids as well now. Have you found them by any chance?
I know where the link is. I'll send it to you
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, that would be good.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Yeah,
Soon we're gonna be able to know who's playing. Very soon.
Oh yeah, once we know who's playing, it's all over.
This is game 4. Okay. Yep. I'm potentially. Someone said this is game 4, and I said
It's a good question.
potentially.
We're trying to figure it out.
It could be. Very much could be game 4.
Okay.
This is game 4, I think. Is it?
This is
Legacy
game
on green? Yeah, this is game 4. Yeah. Yep, we win. We know what's going on now.
You know what's going on.
Alright.
I'm trying to
So-
figure it
I'm not gonna even try pronouncing these names, but like that team is in, and then Legacy's
out.
in.
Wait, you gotta at least have a shot. Shut up.
Elvi Tai Scalito.
I see.
I see. I failed. I didn't win. I didn't
Oh,
win.
and we got a pie, yeah. Fuck yeah. Oops.
Oh, what?
No, the Germans are chill with it. They love
Flip
it.
it
They
and
love
ship it. Flip it and ship it.
They love it.
All right, so hang on. And then
A pie are the team of children.
Apaya smacking them right now. They're 7k up.
Are they?
They are. They're 7k up.
Awesome, thank you.
Yep.
And
Wait, no, that's not Apaya. Never mind. This is Scalito.
okay.
I'm calling him Scalito. So
Gotcha.
my boy's Scalito up there. Wait, are these? Am I just reading this wrong? No, I'm reading them wrong. Apaya is winning. Never mind. Don't worry about me. Apaya is winning. Yes, correct.
Okay.
Children are
Let me
winning.
double
Go
check.
kids.
From,
No,
yeah,
no, no,
from
no.
memory though, the
Just-
children. From Finland.
And they're like they're a lot up. They're 3k up right now. They do have 2 more bases, but like you know. Wait. I can't really see because it's a bit blurry, but I think Karetu is on 200 tag ratio right now.
Oh, 300. It looks insane.
It's 200. It's 200. Maybe 300.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it looks
yeah,
two.
yeah.
Yeah, it's 2. And then like Aka is on 176. They're all on like insane tag ratios. Jesse's on 115. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's on 114.
So, yeah, now without cameras,
Log on card
It's a
over
bit
there is
hard
on
to
a
figure
15
out what's
tag
going
streak,
on.
by the way. The numeric player, Mr. Log on card, is on a 20
Mm.
tag streak right now. But they play
Okay.
with the stunner, so I think that might be also contributing. But he was just tagged.
yeah. So
Right.
trying to figure out what's going on. So they've all got red bases. Okay, so red's just dumped, and they're all just farming red team. I see.
Well, like Firebird over there, like negative 40. It's not where you want to be.
Oh wow.
29 TR.
Okay,
It's not where you want to
wow.
be. Miss Turtle over here though, 70 TR with the base, like it's respectable. It is. I'm seeing here that Miss Turtle has half the team's points. So
True.
that's cool. Good on him.
Yeah. Now, when half the team's points are a base, that's less ideal.
Yes. And it seems that now Legacy have caught up on bases and they're 4k up in pack.
Yeah, and that's kind of what you'd expect to Legacy to just be way up on pack. I'm surprised how close it is. Now getting to each other's bases would be very difficult, but Apaya obviously need to do that. But with 5 red players literally running between them, gonna be very hard to take a base over the top of each other, especially since I'm guessing those
It is-
bases are pretty defensive.
It is pretty good to note that they've actually taken the red team has taken Legacy bases, not the blue team's bases at all.
Oh.
Like, at all. They haven't even had a shot on.
Literally right now. Literally happening. And they get it.
Well, look, I'm not gonna lie, I'm delayed. I didn't see that. You spoiled that for me. Thank you very much. I'm gonna restart my stream here. I'm gonna see if I get a little bit quicker.
I get diffed.
You're in front of me, okay? Like,
Yeah.
what if I share the stream I'm seeing?
Right. Now, what we also need to figure out is the settings. Does anyone in the chat have what everyone was expected to come during this comp? Because round robin stages, the most interesting thing is seeing obviously where people are predicted and where they're playing. But I would guess Legacy is expected to be way up on Apaya. And Apaya are surprisingly close, but Rowan getting that blue base really does seal a decent margin between the two.
So... Why are these unordered? Apaya, according to the predictions, are in 11th. And Skelito are in 14th.
How have you found the
Legacy
predictions? How do
are
you
in
just
second.
find all the things?
Look on the spreadsheet, there's a sheet called predictions.
Yeah, there's a spread. Oh, there's actually one? Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to read. Like, it's very difficult to understand here. There's a lot of numbers.
Oh, I see.
But if you have a look down the bottom, I'm referencing down these numbers down the bottom. But Legacy predicted second, so this is a pretty tough game for these two teams.
Diffing me, because my stream's completely died.
Mine's frozen too, but I'm refreshing a bunch. Like, you know, like when you try. Wait. Okay. Mine's
so we might not even be live right now.
I'm fairly sure the stream just crashed. Because it's like. Yeah, it has crashed.
Yep.
Alright!
Yep. Stream dead.
Germany.
I think we're maybe back.
Oh,
we got cameras.
Oh, okay.
We
You are hacking because I can't see you right now. Okay, the stream's back.
Yes. Do you have to get?
Yes, go Germany.
We are
Thank
back
you,
on.
Whoever works. Is that Flish? Is that who sorted us out here? Thank you. Appreciate it. That is That's awesome. All right, so we can see now.
Okay, we can play the game. This is good. This is really good.
Oh yeah. All right, here we go. All right.
We have a scoreboard,
so Legacy
cameras.
it.
We're still on a delay, but
no. Don't worry about it. Okay, we still can't see it in Discord, but that is a later problem.
Now, something I do really respect is those blue players knew they were down on Legacy, and they pushed for that green base. They got denied, but they pushed for it.
They got denied twice, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
I think that's a pretty bloody impressive result for a player.
That's a you play right there. Well done.
Yeah, whole bunch of kids just versus like the best team in Finland.
Who we got here next? Let's have a little look. Okay, so we've got the Wildcats on red. We've got Legacy are playing a back-to-back game.
Really?
Wait, no, never mind. I can't read. This is just there's like they're doubling up. Anyways, Laser Dogs, who are predicted, I think 15th. Yes, Laser Dogs are predicted 15th. They are in blue. Then we have Dragons in red and Mega Friends in green. Right?
Yeah, so I'm just figuring out my predictions thing. I'm gonna duplicate this so I can get this somewhere.
Yeah. I've got my predictions up on the other side here.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Alright. So... Player in red is like adjusting their what's like, are they playing the game or are they on the runway? So okay, they've actually left the base. So the red anchor, that's a nice early base for. Well, I know what team I'm going to look at soon. Don't you worry. Dragons. So Dragons up one base at blue. They have snuck a Laser Dogs base. Laser Dogs are struggling right now. No one on their team apart from Tessix. Tessix has points.
Alright, so what teams have we got in?
Okay, so on the blue team we have Laser Dogs. On red team we have Dragons, and on green we have Mega Friends. And Dragons just got denied. 2-shot at blue. With Mega Friends taking it.
Laser Dogs, Dragons, and who?
Mega Friends.
Mega Friends. Okay, so Mega Friends
Yeah,
are definitely the favorite this game. Laser Dragons expected 10th place overall, and Laser Dogs expected 15th
And
overall.
yes. And
And
Laser
Mega
Dogs
Friends
are
expected-
currently making the predictions work their magic because they have 400 points right now.
Yeah.
At like 2 minutes into the game, so
Okay.
pretty
and
good.
Their base is already dropping as well. They've dumped, right? They've done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, they're taking a base right now. Okay.
And they're getting
They just
denied.
That, hey, but it happens. It happens to the best of us.
It does happen. It does happen. Now,
So, it's really hard to
these
see
look like
scores.
very defensive bases, I would
Just-
imagine. And
I would just like to point out,
hmm,
Laser Dogs currently have a negative score. Thoughts on that one?
3 minutes into the game, do want your line moving upwards. So I don't love it. Yeah, what I was saying is, okay, Blues are getting hits in, and they get a green base.
Good on
So
them.
yeah, it's either a split up or they're just bouncing back and forth. But yeah, oh, I didn't see it, but I'd believe it. Good on you, Faderkin. That's good that you guys are playing the game again. But yes, these low teams need to stop dumping off the bat. It's a recipe for disaster unless they're trying to force a base swap or something. But I feel like dumping onto Mega Friends is not wise.
Yeah. I'd like to mention here, the red defense, the Dragon's defense seems to just be that door up there. That seems like a very overpowered spot.
This is in red, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah, in red. Sitting on the door, what a shot. What a nice shot that was. He just sits at the door and he gets full cover from left
Oh,
and
that
right.
guy.
Yeah, he
Wait,
just sits up at the door
no.
there.
Is that not a green player in red?
That is a red player in red for
That's
me.
a red player in red.
We may be looking at different times. I see a red player.
Okay, he just got shot by a blue player. Now, the red
Yes, he
player
just got shot by a blue
Okay,
player. That's
I see, I
correct.
see.
Okay,
Gotcha.
so he's slithering up. It seems to be a very lockable base from that one door.
Yeah.
What a shot. Take the base.
Oh,
The green's coming in. Oh, whoa. I think he's fell over.
now
He's stuck in there.
Mina gets the dumped blue base.
I'm pretty sure I just saw red bring like 5 back, like instantly for that one player. That was
Yeah.
quite interesting to see, actually.
Yeah, it is.
So
Wait,
green have completed
they
their
got-
cycle
Mm.
already.
But red are in a pretty good position here if they've got 3 left on the board.
They are getting a lot of pack as well. Like nobody's on a 250% tag ratio
Just
right
a
now.
stun. Man. Sending shots in. They're just looking at the base.
It happens.
Man.
It
It's
happens.
rough to
It
watch.
happens.
Yeah.
It happens to the best of
So
us.
clearly a team that's not like practiced enough to watch a door while shooting, which is a very important skill to have because otherwise
Oh.
this happens again.
Can you just take the bait?
No, he
Oh,
did get
that
denied
was-
there.
He was so close.
It was fun to watch, wasn't it?
He was kind of like in the base with the red play, didn't even bother killing him. He was just like, hey, I'm gonna try it. I respect that play. I do respect that play. So nobody here has a 240 TR right now.
Nobody. I see.
Who is
Yeah,
nobody the one on
so
the door
that's
top
the-
left?
You'd assume so, right? He's been smashing.
I'd assume so. Yeah, he's going
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. Green obviously still holding their base as well. It's playing out almost identical to the last game, except red are just a fair bit slower on their cycle. But they're pretty much just farming the blue team that's dumping back and forth between them. They haven't even made it
Right.
into a base in so long though.
Yeah, you'd think that someone would maybe just sneak up this blue here and put a shot in, especially at this point in
Well,
the game.
the-
Here they go.
The greens must be so pushed out, so blues literally must just be stuck outside red.
Wait, so that's actually not nobody in the base. Nobody's out in the field
Wait,
because nobody just took a blue base.
nobody took the blue, and then Slame took
So here,
the green base.
wait,
Right.
never mind. Someone has a 500 TR in that team with a base.
Okay. Wow.
So
that could be-
that is, they are caning people in there.
Yeah.
So
Slame
7,000 points.
Now green were like fully pushed out there, and Slame took a green, which is very very big for the red team rather. And
Ooh,
there's-
that was a
there's
nice take.
green
That
team
was a
back.
nice. That was a nice take in red. So
Who
blue.
got that one?
Oh, actually, I didn't. Never mind. I thought it was a take. It looked like
Was
it
that
was.
hacker?
But-
Okay.
Was it? Yeah. Yep.
I see.
Mhm.
So, Hacker returns the favor from Slame by going and getting his red
Oh,
base.
oh,
That's
oh,
one.
oh, oh, oh,
That's
oh,
toxic.
no, no,
Who
you
did
give me
that?
a run around.
Who did
Elk,
that?
elk.
Oh,
I
that
think.
was Elko. Oh,
I
no way.
think
Okay, well that's a big denial as well. That really
it is a
shuts
big
down the
denial.
red team.
And green seem to be just
Oh,
farming
this
out
is
there
the
'cause they
Latvian
also
team. That's awesome.
right,
I didn't know
right.
that was them. Okay, that's so cool. So, no wonder they're struggling. They're like brand new to the laser tag scene, from what I understand.
Who's this? The blue team?
th- I'm guessing so.
Yeah.
Maybe,
But
or it
that's
could,
good on them for getting in there.
like, if it's the red team, I mean, even more insane. But I'm guessing.
I just want to mention some TRs real quick. Hacker is on like a 220, and is it Elk? How do you pronounce the name?
Wait. That blue is so Chad. That blue is so Chad.
Whoa,
Ah.
whoa, 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 whoa! What's
Yeah,
happening? Whoa, whoa,
yeah, you
whoa!
win this. You win this.
That's actually crazy.
Oh, did it
Wait,
get
did
timed
you choose
out?
our teammate?
What is happening?
I think
No,
she's our own
wait, what?
teammate.
I don't know. Was that a grade player? I don't
I'm gonna need a
know.
clip on that. I'm gonna need a clip on that red can.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Wow,
Right.
that is so cool. Then we've got a brand new team in the game, and these
That
are
is
like
fun.
the first 10 games they're playing.
That is a rough team going to be a part of, it seems. Very rough
Yeah,
team
I
going to be
mean,
a part of.
you're versing some of the best players from Finland in this game. And then
So they have one base. They've successfully got a one green, which is pretty cool. They've put a lot of shots into red.
Gotcha.
And we can't see it without the stream up. You can tell the
Okay.
stream's down because when you refresh, it kind of plays for a second, then it stops. It's
Whoa,
just replaying
okay.
the same moment. And with headshots
So Latvia's
only.
apparently used to, headshots only airsoft style laser tag, which
They got
we
hella
played
aim.
a little bit of. That's pretty much Taz laser skirmish, right, Judge?
Yeah.
That's what they're describing. Interesting.
Like
So, yeah.
like outdoor laser tag,
Yeah.
opposed to indoor laser tag.
Um,
Oh, stream is
Oh, we back.
we back. Okay, it looks like okay. So who's the green team again? Can you remind me?
So that's
Mega Friends.
that's Mega Friends. So
Alright, so they've won this game. They are
yeah. Now
10,000
Mega
points up.
Friends, Mega Friends, I believe has some shared elements with the team going to Worlds as well. So they're definitely a
Right.
team to keep an eye on.
They have some incredible pack right now. Like incredible pack.
Yeah. Oh my god. But yeah, Red did just get a green base. Oh, and the denial. That's a big swing.
There is
Not
only
quite
10
enough,
seconds left
but
in the game. It's 10,000
stealing
up
the
in
green base
but
and denying them. That's
good on it. This like it's obvious green farmed a lot harder there because like yep
I was just gonna say, they're in the positive, man. They've done
they
it.
are. That is good. A slipstream.
That line went up.
Good work.
That line
Good
went
work.
up.
Like no, like props people for pulling
Yeah.
up to their first pump and giving it a go because like that's very hard,
Genuinely.
very
Like,
difficult.
The style of zone laser tag compared to the outdoor stuff is so much faster with so many extra rules and many weird conventions that we've been building up for the last 20 years and all these specific skills for it. So I'm impressed they got a positive score, genuinely.
Right, so over to the next game, we have Wildcats on red, Legacy on green, and Monstro on blue.
Okay, Wildcats, where are they?
They're on red, so they're
Alright,
currently
so
in red
Wildcats
base.
expected 13th. Legacy, as we know, expected 2nd. And who are our other ones?
So Legacy, Wildcats, and Monstro.
straight. Gotcha, and a 7th. So this is a very round robin style game. We got a high tier team, a mid tier team, and a low tier team from the predictions. As is permitted in Germany. Yes, I have.
How many years for you, Run?
I'm what started 2012, so I'm up to 13 years or so. I'm one
You're
of
an old
the-
boy.
Yeah, part of the club with the people who have been playing laser tag for the majority of their lives. I'm sure
That's
Arky, you're in that club as well. That was the last game they played, so they got 14th place in Wait, that's awesome. They got 14th place in Elim, so they beat someone. Surely Elim would be right up their alley as well.
Like slower tactical style type of game.
Yeah, exactly.
Stream
We
me is
focus on
crashed.
the
One sec.
tags. Well, stream for me is still going, so I'm actually
Mine
glad.
is. I'm watching a stop motion right now.
Yeah, me
Is
too,
it, is
but
it
it's
stop
going.
motion?
It's going though.
I like my stop motion. Right, so in between this Lego stop motion video, I'm witnessing some greatness. Let's have a look. Showing my game out. So
Yeah, Legacy are immediately off to a mad pack lead, right?
they're 1200 up, and while the other teams have no points.
Mm.
And Wildcats are just getting shot at. That's all right. It seems that just being able to. Oh, that's a nice shot. It seems that being able to get this early pack lead. I'm not sure how the maze plays. So have you been to this maze run?
I haven't been to this one though.
Okay, because like the midfield must be crazy or something.
It looks
Because I'm not
big.
seeing people
I mean,
on
the
camera. I'm not seeing people on camera,
Yeah.
but they have a lot of points.
Ooh, that green defense is really clean as well. They're working both doors.
That
But
is a
yeah,
nice-
like if you look at
nice
the
tag.
top left of red, you see what looks like a giant warehouse, right?
I can see that. It's like an abyss.
Yeah.
Oh, red
Um,
inside. Red inside blue right now. My stream is froze, but
Yeah.
I believe.
It's struggling a bit, but
All
now
right,
for
so
the
they're
first time,
locking.
yeah, for the first time since we've been commentating as well, we've got 3 teams defending their base.
Yes,
Oh, and they're taking.
and red are just having
Oh.
fun in there.
And his teammate helps him out. Beautiful.
Nice. That was a
take.
nice kill. That was a lovely take.
Red team is
They're
which team?
still down. Oh no, they're up. Just let's go. They're Wildcats.
Red team's Wildcats. Ooh, look at them go.
Yep. So with a base, they are still not above Legacy at the moment,
Yeah.
but they are back. They're just locking out blue. They're just in there. 2 of them in there, and they both died simultaneously. So they have like a 3-man attack out right now. There's 3 people at blue.
Interesting. It does look like their home base is being cracked. Whether or not that left player will defend them, I'm very.
Wish I
curious to
could see it.
Oh no, he's still
My
alive.
stream is frozen.
He's got. Oh.
Right.
Oh. Okay. So
Oh.
3-person
Whoa,
blue
whoa.
attack just hit it. Wait, no, that's. Oh,
Blue's
wait,
in.
this is.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. Monstro's the US team, aren't they?
right.
Interesting.
Right. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I see some names there.
Hmm. Oh yeah.
Okay, so we have a red under blue right now. Have blue just dumped for the 1,000,000th time in a row? Yes, blue have dumped for the 1,000,000th time
Do
in a
you
row.
reckon? They could just be being
Yes.
locked out, but maybe.
I don't know. I see like 5
yeah, I
of
mean,
them at red right now.
That's true. They have locked that.
Yeah, they've. I'm calling the dump.
Ooh,
they've
wait,
dumped
if
and
it's a base
red
swap,
on a
that
base
could be
swapper.
Very interesting. But blues are still at blue base.
Okay, so
and
they're
greens
back.
are now having a
Oh.
look at red.
Okay, okay.
I'm
are
a
your
bit
thoughts,
dead. How
Yusuke?
you going?
Yep. You know, stop motion.
I
I'm
see,
getting
I
there.
see. Oh, we're back.
Okay,
we're back.
so
We're back.
a blue player just shot blue out of red. That's nice to see. But they're locking that base nicely.
Yeah, it does feel like a maze where these locks are like everything, right?
So Legacy's kind of getting left behind here a little bit on the base race, and
Mm.
could be a bit scary if these teams have base swapped, if they're gonna lock other teams' base. But it seems that red have dipped from blue right now. I am frozen.
Okay, so I watched blue take a base.
Stop motion.
I think that puts them even with red, and green's a bit behind.
So red have 3 total bases, 3 blues. Blues have 2 reds, and green have nothing but pack.
Yeah. 10-minute game. Now, I think green are in the driver's seat in the sense that the game will probably finish at them. Whether it'll finish at them for long enough for Legacy to make a comeback, I'm assuming so, but like this is the optimal position to be in to see Legacy lose this game. But Legacy are forcing their way into blue base, which is exactly what they need to be doing, and they take a blue.
Yeah, good on them.
So yeah, while green and red were heavily exchanging, green have just forced their way through with their extra muscle and pack skill. But blues are still cycling that red base, right?
They are. They just took another. They just took another. They just took a 9.
And Wildcats are the French team. Okay, what I've been looking for this whole time was the post on the Euro page, which has which teams are from which country, because that is so interesting. But I just need to find it. There it is. I got it.
I'm having a stop motion again, but green have overtaken blue.
Right, I'm gonna finish.
So green are currently. It's really hard to tell, but they look to only be a couple 100 points or 1,000 points behind. They just got their second base now, so now they are in front by about 3k, 2k. And red team are now in third. So they have equal bases with Monstro.
Okay.
After my stop motion commences. Legacy have that incredible pack lead right now, though. Again, with another player with a 400% tag ratio this late into the game. And another player with a 700, but I mean, they have 100 points, so.
Alright, George, I've got a resource for you.
Okay. Is it a working scoreboard?
Not quite.
Having
not
a
quite.
look.
That's
Okay.
a pipe dream.
Okay, so blue is right behind Legacy. They are a base up on them, but they're still right behind them at the current moment.
Stream lagging for everyone else, yes.
Yeah.
Wow, okay. Yep. So red are struggling a bit being left out of it because it looks like green are locking the amount of their blue base, right?
Mm-hmm.
And is that red have retaken control of red base?
Never mind. I think I was very wrong on my numbers. It looks like they are a lot up. They are. Is that an 8? Does Legacy have 30k points? I can't read. They can't have 30k points.
See, the worms look identical. Is where?
Yeah, no, they don't. No, they don't. I just can't read it. They look like 8s. It's not. It can't be.
Yeah.
It's impossible. It's 20,000 points, but it looks like an 8.
Gotcha.
Okay, so they're both 20,000 points. It's very close.
Yeah.
There's and
well.
I think we're offline again. Oh wait, no. Yeah, we're offline again. Back soon.
But yeah, if you want to pull up that spreadsheet, I'm filling out where everyone's from.
Ordered German predictions, is that correct?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Stream's down, but we're gonna see soon, hopefully.
Yeah.
Do some nice stuff.
Electrify Germany. Wow, that's very useful of me. I wrote 6 states.
Okay, stream is back up. Legacy are 10,000 points above Blue in the top moments we missed. They have a lot of bases, so they have what's that? 8 bases right now.
Where did these bases come from? So they just wow, they got all the bases. What the
Both
hell?
both team have 8 bases, but they are
Wow,
7,000 points
both
down in
heaps of
pack.
red hits and blue hits.
Yeah. And Wildcats just seem to be left in the dust here, unfortunately. They have been flatlining for like 3
They got
minutes.
their blue hits, but yeah, just hard shut out of green base. Yeah, that green defense is probably very strong, right?
Look, there's still potential for Blue to take it here. They just need to get their green. They do have time.
I mean, they're pretty much fully moved there. Like, there's 3. They've got 3 hits on that, so they're probably heavy there.
Even with the time, they don't get it though.
Yeah.
I think they're too far behind on pack. I'm back to not looking at a stream. Oh, no, I'm back. Yeah. So Legacy took this one away. 7,000 points up in pack. It's a pretty nice place to be. Apache just
way behind.
slaying the game. 300% TR. Apache taking over first place over someone with 2 bases. Looks like you. Well, they're fighting for it. Yeah. I mean, look, pretty good effort from Monstro there.
Now, was Apache.
Oh, last second place.
320.
Yeah. Going crazy.
So yeah, this is a maze where the last line anchor person defending the base is in such a strong position they can outscore the field pointers from the base, which is insane.
A nice
just
place to
from
be.
Not dying. And where's it dogs? Yeah, awesome.
Cool. We are so incredibly delayed that like the stream is viewing things that we're saying in like very past tense.
Gotcha.
So like our conversation, huh? You go.
Unrelated. I'm looking at our predictions that we did. They're wild. Like, apparently Australia had Latvia coming 9th place, which I don't remember if I was a part of putting them that high, but that's wild. And like USA had them 4th, which is sick. And Finland had them 5th. This is so. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, this is sick. Wait, Norway were rating teams? I'm so confused. But yeah, well, we can't. Everything we're saying is ineligible, is it?
Pretty much. Everything we said before, like when I was talking about the 2 players fighting, that just got said on stream like 10 seconds ago. And that was like 2 minutes ago.
I see.
So like, our commentary for them, like when they're looking at the gameplay, that's already gone.
So we can't really ask chat how far behind we are. I mean, they might be able to tell us in about 5 minutes time, right?
Yeah, so like a new game's just gone in. I'm trying to see what the stream's saying, but we're probably watching like a minute delayed stream. Yeah, so right now, when I first said we're so incredibly delayed like a minute ago before you told me about the predictions, that just came up on stream. So we're like up 2 minutes behind.
Gotcha. So we should avoid specific things, maybe. But specific things are cool.
There's pretty much nothing. There's pretty much nothing we can do.
Yeah.
Like we're pretty strapped. Like we
just
can't
here
not.
to have a good time then.
You'll hear our opinions about 5 minutes after it happens in game. Stay tuned.
Yeah. Oh man.
We're
and
talking
we
the
are-
future, the
yeah.
past.
And we are working off the same stream everyone else is, so when the stream goes down, we are very blind as well.
It must be pretty funny though that like the game's over and we're still talking about like someone getting a base. It's been over for like 3 minutes.
I'm sure it's a fun game for them where we say that was a cool base take and then they have to, plot back 5
Remember it.
minutes to see which one we were talking about. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that was the French team. How many points did they end up on? They flatlined, right? Because they were
Mhm.
looking good at the start. And that's something the French do well, I think, is they crack bases and hold bases relatively well.
Was this
because
after
they-
after they couldn't get their greens?
Yeah.
They spent the rest of the game just not getting any bases.
Oh, okay. I think our stream's back up with a new game.
Yep. Who do we have here?
Herbs look for us.
Oh. So we have Apaya on red, Team Destroyer on green, and Electric Fire on blue.
Ooh, those are some big names. Electric Fire was predicted in 8th, however, they did quite well at pre-nats, I remember. And Team Destroyer is obviously the favourite for the competition. And Apaya we just saw do quite well. So we're back to scoreboard only commentary, right?
Yeah. Very delayed scoreboard commentary. We're trying our best.
Now, this is a slow start. I think this is by far the slowest start we've seen. Just a minute of pack pointing, and it's all pretty even.
Yeah. Well, apart from the fact that blue hits, would have been nice to see that, but well done.
Okay, so the name is South Germany on that, but that's obviously Team Destroyer. So yeah,
What's
they
this
get the
clan
early
tag thing?
hit. I respect it.
I like it.
Yeah,
See
but
more clan
what are
tags.
David and Dummy doing? They need to get their stuff together.
They're just chilling. Tommy's alright.
Yeah.
1,000
No, but
points.
like-
Oh, you must
No,
be in
I'm
the
saying,
past.
where are
Oh,
their clan tags at? Where are
they
their
hate,
clan
they,
tags?
they hate their team. Maybe they're in tryout mode.
Now, two blue bases.
Yep. So, who's blue?
I believe it's another German team.
Electric Fire.
Yeah.
Where are they predicted?
They were predicted at 8th.
Right.
So the Germany C team. Germany have a lot of teams. They're the third best one currently.
Right. Okay, so green are just stomping them. Like hard stomping
Wow.
them.
Is it dumb? Like, what's happening?
Like they're just taking their lunch money.
Yeah.
Because that's 3 bases. That's just they're like sitting around waiting for the base to come back up.
Yeah,
They're getting
I
the
mean,
base
you'd
as
have
it
to
comes
guess
back
they
up.
just they broke in and
But-
they're locking them out, right?
But
It doesn't
yeah, but
look
like
like
no
it
greens have gone down either. Yeah, well you'd think a green would go
Yeah.
down by then, huh?
You would.
Unless they're all
With
ignoring
these
it.
bases, I don't
farming.
know. I feel like you could just put 2 good players in and they could just lock it even without door defenders.
It seems like that. But I mean, they're just waiting for every 30 seconds and just taking another blue.
Mm.
It does seem that pack points for some is really hard in this maze. Oh, Domi on his red?
Ooh.
Because some people have a lot of pack points, and then some people have 0 points. So it's really hard to tell. Okay, so Domi's done in like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
On it.
This is a brutal game. Now, do we have a maze map somewhere?
Yep. It's in
Is
the
that awesome?
Discord, I think.
Oh wait,
Oh, no.
I found it. It's on the spreadsheet as well.
Oh, you're legendary. Look at you. Oh, maps, I see.
Whoa,
That is a big,
okay,
that is
this
a big
3D is
maze.
Cool.
Labyrinth.
It's like a maze within a maze. What the hell is going on?
Right, so that answers our question of a big area.
Wait. Okay, so they play Elim in a different maze. I see. Wow. Team
Right.
conference 3D, and there's two. Right. Okay,
So we're looking at
that's
Team
the
Comp
actual-
map 3D.
Yep. And
Right.
some of the bases are the bases we're looking at. So like that top middle base is blue, that bottom left base is green, and that bottom right base is red.
Right, so it's just a massive midfield. An open, massive no man's land midfield. I see.
With a triangular structure in it, which surely is walled off, right? Like, can you play in that interior maze?
That does not look fun to play in. Maybe?
Yeah, so you could definitely be a sniper and just take a line of sight and do pretty well, but like,
Look at the bottom side, there's like a
Yeah,
bridge.
yeah, it's pretty big.
Okay, so
I think if
can't-
you're attacking, you're gonna be getting rolled in this maze.
current update, Team Destroyer have 23,000 points, while no other team has 10,000 yet. But 2 Team Destroyer bases have gone down.
Ooh, that is interesting.
But I think they're just playing the aggressive, just win gameplay.
Yeah, they're gonna get their average score up. They're gonna get a lot of bases.
They are smacking these people.
Yeah. How are the tag ratios for the attackers? They're still sitting up at like 140. So they're maintaining. Marcus has dropped a bit, so Marcus might be also pushing the attack, struggling a bit more. Like, from
Yeah.
what the maze map looks like, is it's like you're either in a base and you're very, very, very safe, or you're in that complete open midfield where you're being sniped at from 50 meters away.
Do we think Team Destroyer has dumped, or are they just not good at defending? Because to drop 3 bases right now, while also
Interesting.
destroying everyone in the maze, is pretty weird.
It could well be, genuinely, as soon as you get locked out of a base, it's really hard to get control back again.
Fair enough, because Blue have dumped, and they're
Blue
just
have dumped,
taking
have
greens. Maybe,
That does look likely.
but Blue all of a sudden just keep getting greens, and like you said, if they can lock it out, then they can just take as many as they'd like.
I mean, you've got no reloads either, I don't think.
They'll say red refill, blue refill.
Oh, maybe they're
On the map. Yeah, it says refill. Those are those little, if you look on the map, they're like the little red and blue, and there's like kind of zones for them if you see them. On the far left, top right, and the bottom.
Yeah, can anyone in the chat let us know if they actually play with reloads?
It's hard to tell, isn't it? Because people seem to be coming back up. So I think green have dumped. I mean, look, not a
Well,
bad
you know the
strategy for it.
scoreboard. Does the scoreboard normally show lives? It does, right? If there are those.
Yeah, you can turn them on. So I assume, yeah, they're not playing with them.
Yeah.
They'd have to like enable them. But yes, I think blue are making the good call here to just put. Do you think that maybe the inexperience of a Pyre, like kind of not doing anything right now, like still defending at this point in the game?
Kinda. I remember always being surprised how good the calls Apaya was making were back when they
Yeah.
played in Sweden. Obviously though, like, this is early in the round robin, so they probably have no idea what they're doing because they've only just started playing the maze in a team environment.
Because
Yeah,
like
I remember-
right now, they're sort of pushing themselves out of it, but they are close.
I was always entertained watching them beat better teams by using better strategy than
Right.
than super experienced teams with better players back in Sweden.
Right.
So I think they were hilariously not even weak in terms of strategy.
So it seems it's the battle for second place right now. But Apaya are close, but they still need to do something about it soon.
Are they
Because
up
blue
or
are
down
done.
or not? No, well, yeah,
Definitely not.
There's a big difference there, isn't it?
No, they're not up
what,
the back.
5 minutes left. 5 minutes left. Yeah.
Yeah, and like the thing is, logically, blue is just going to go straight to red now. So it's going to be hard for them to kind of make the play. And green seem to just be getting reds during this escapade. Good on them. They have
Yeah, they're
for sure
just
won this game.
absolutely annihilating the maze. Yeah.
They are going for the 10 base. They're 1 base off. They're 9 right now. I think a Pyre are playing themselves out of it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because now Green are just going to go on farm mode and shoot everyone.
Yeah. Give me blues. That's something.
I'm lagging then, because I didn't see that. Oh, yeah, here we go. Death's having a rough game. 40% TR, 500 points.
Oof.
It's a rough game. So GerNats is done.
Are we seeing that trend with
So-
other people where it's either very high or very low tag ratios? I feel
Yeah,
like we
Death had a
kinda
good
are.
game before.
Because like
I thought.
even Team Destroyer, right? You've got 3 people on very positive tag ratios, and then you've got. Okay, they've actually just picked them right up because you've got
Yeah.
2 people sitting on
They're all
100 and
around
then
it
3 people sitting way above 100.
Yeah. Marcus is on 140.
Yeah. And
But
like,
yeah,
you look at Franklin and Akka, and they're like very positive, and then the bottom 3 are very negative.
take a pick at the
Same
worm
thing
here
for
though.
blue team. Yep.
They're interjecting, but blue, yeah, blue just took that red. It's kind of here, isn't it?
Yeah, it really does look like you're in a base and you're absolutely annihilating them. You're not getting
red
in a
or on
base
blue?
and you're getting destroyed.
All right, nice. It's very close between the second place here. It's anyone's second place.
That warning's gonna hurt.
Oh, I just saw that. Down goes the worm.
I'll backdoor their momentum.
They have a minute 50 left. They have to get.
Or death one.
Oh, Death.
That's a base.
Nice. Nice. Very close now. Oh, the Colonel. Colonel is 2 shots denied. Dommy. Well done.
Oof. Okay.
That hurts. This is close now.
That puts it very close,
Oh.
doesn't it?
Oh, blue. And I think they're up. They're up. They're very close. Yeah, they're up. Oh, but major under red. Did you get it? Did they get it? They got it. Oh no.
Wait. They just get similar.
Yeah, they're just fighting. Ooh, sort of. There's like one after the other.
Oh
Wait,
no, sorry.
You need
yeah,
to. One shot denied. Green. That would have been a very important base at this point of the game. So.
Okay, so now blue have to take this, right? Like they've still got
Yeah.
red bases open. but
Wait.
Red are having
Wait.
to fight for greens, but they're
Wait.
putting it.
Red just took a green.
Oh,
Oh, it's within a tag.
Right?
It's within a tag right now. This is a very close game. It's
Oh.
anyone's at this point.
So team of children versus
Oh,
maybe the
Marshall.
home team.
Red base. Oh, that's unlucky. That's a very rough ending. Wait. No, they
I
won.
mean, there's still time on the
That's
board.
okay.
There's still. Oh wait, no.
Oh,
there's
no,
no
they
time
got.
on the board. Wait, what?
I just spotted it. They got second.
Oh.
They got second. By like a tag. I don't know what's happening, but
Jesus.
they got second.
Yeah.
Good on
Apaya
them.
getting the second place.
By,
That's
like,
an upset.
From what I can see, a literal tag. It's
Jesus.
hard to tell, but it was like in the last second. Blue took 1 base, and then Apaya got a tag, and then. Sorry, Apaya got their last green with Aka's green, and then. Yeah, second place. Good on him. I guess then that's your strategy call. Oh, they're very quick turnovers, aren't they?
Yeah, I love it. They're so good for it. They're just straight in. They don't waste time.
So who do we have now? I got this.
Oh wait, we've got cams now. If you refresh.
Yo. All right. I will read the team names out. We have Laser Dogs back in. We have randoms. So Laser Dogs on red, Skelito on green, and randoms on blue.
Skelito, which one's Skelito?
Wait, there's a lot of bases going down.
Skelito, yes, gotcha. Oh, okay, this is gonna be a close game. And who was our third team?
Randoms. From Laser Dogs.
Oh, okay. So we've got 12th, 14th, and 15th. So this should actually be very close.
So off to a pretty big start for randoms here. They have 2 bases already.
Wow, yeah, this is much
Who
more
rents?
chaotic. Well, or we just have cameras rather.
So already 3
that's
bases.
a lot of physical contact in blue. Jesus Christ.
I'm not saying this yet.
About
Really?
3 minutes. 4 minutes? 4 minutes into the game-ish? For anyone watching it back? Blueface
Damn,
duel
I
was
missed it.
wild. It's your sort of gameplay, mate.
Yeah, oh, I see it now. That's
Oh,
respect.
you see it? It
That's
keeps going.
respect.
It keeps going.
Good on him. Still happening there.
Oh, that's ha-
So,
yeah.
Red is just kind of defending. I like it.
So,
They
Red, were they the laser dogs?
Red are laser dogs. They're our
Yep, cool.
Latvian team.
That's good, because yeah, dumping was not working for them, so I feel like defend and then punish people is good.
Yeah.
But,
And to be
someone
honest
just
with you,
took
they
the
are
wins.
keeping up on pack. Okay, well,
Okay, so like, four greens just rushed into red, right?
yeah.
You saw that, yes? Okay.
Not yet. I haven't seen a red go
Um,
down a little bit. I just saw
Wait,
blue
wait, wait.
take green.
Wait, check out the ref in green. He's having a
I'm
great
refreshing.
time.
I'm refreshing.
Wait, when you see that ref in green, he's awesome.
Okay, I
Okay,
refreshed and the scores are very different to what I was looking at before.
okay. Well, green dumped, I think is a big reason for that.
Okay.
Mindy getting hurt, red base.
So
Blue still holding strong.
oh, red with their first
Red-
base of the game as well.
Yeah, red have found the dumped green base now.
Hold on.
And green have moved their dump to red.
Look at
Or, wait,
look
no,
at blue's
that's where they
look at
were
blue's
the whole
worm
time,
right here.
yes.
That is a nice looking worm.
So yeah, so blue hit green heavy, pushed green into dumping, which is interesting.
They are on for a very big game. They're already at 48 points
Yeah.
with 4 minutes to go.
Now,
That's bigger than
my
the
understanding,
games before.
Yep.
Ooh,
my
unlucky.
understanding of the blue team is that they're a team of spares, so they might be quite strong players but haven't played with each other before, or like they might be kind of more mid-tier players, so that's probably why they're dominating these slower tier teams. But they're just getting base after base, aren't they?
Well, I don't know what I'm looking at in red right now, but that was crazy.
Mine looks pretty chill, but I urge you to check on the green cams whenever the refs having fun. It's awesome.
The refs having fun. I have not seen that yet.
Yeah.
The
The most
refs
Chad
having...
ref will say. Yeah, it's the most Chad ref will say.
How's he having fun?
He's just like holding the base for them.
Eat the ref.
Yeah, the ref.
I'm confused.
Yeah, you'll have to see it. But red's actually fighting blues over green at the moment.
Right. So another battle for second place. That seems to be a common occurrence in this.
Yeah.
Mr. and Robin, I'm watching.
Oh my
Seems
god.
to be one
Oh, that blue
dominated.
player got smoked. That blue player got absolutely smoked. They went in with a fancy switch hold, upside down Swedish flip. And then a guy's just crouched rifleman under the base, and he misses the fancy shot, and the rifleman guy just rolls in. You love to see it.
Whoever's in green right now is going crazy. They are like swapping between two doors at once, killing everyone.
Yeah.
It's actually really awesome to watch.
Yeah, that looks... Like,
He
that
just
guy's
keeps
got
going.
Destroyer's shirt on, and he's clearly a German player who knows what he's doing. I'm guessing. I
I
say
think it's.
clearly. I have no idea. I'm
Um,
guessing.
I'm gonna say it's Stefan because he's just got a 60. Yeah, it's Stefan. He has a 300% TR right now. Just
Yeah.
red
And
under
that's
green.
Stefan and not Reaper, right? Like, these are different Stefans.
Oh well, yeah, because we saw Reaper in the game before, right?
Yeah.
Right. Again, like a really close
Oh, wait,
game.
Wait, this is a very... Wait, why are randoms predicted so low? That's Datum's team.
Right. Okay. I got the Colonel.
One of
the
those
commander.
people is Datum. And I'm guessing
Colonel.
it's Colonel. Because,
Yeah.
yeah, Datum's a very, very strong player. I think...
Well, he
I
has
think,
300 200 TR, 40,000 points almost.
yeah. Remember when I was saying I thought there was some strong players on this team and they just
Yeah.
didn't play together? Yeah, very strong players.
They are on track for a 67-point game right now. With yep, they just. Oh no, they're not.
But yeah.
That's about to read the numbers. It's always. Felix just said battle for second sounds like Zeltek. Round
Datum is
robin.
the only good player I see.
I'm sleeping on
Who ends up on
Stefan.
the most random teams every comp, man?
It is a constant battle for second place. Look at this. Look at these worms. They are like hugging. They're like...
Every German Nazi plays for a German team, yeah, sick. Aki, that's so toxic. Being like, yeah, Tito's the only good player. So
I'm telling you, sleeping on my man Stefan. Sleeping on my man Stefan. He's going crazy and great.
I feel like Stefan, just by having the same name as Reaper alone, goes crazy.
Like they're all on 200 TRs. They've got 3 players on 200 TR. Alright, stream is dead. We can just imagine this result. Stream's back. Okay, so 1,000 points off right now for the. They're gonna get it. They don't get it. They don't get the 60k winner. Look at how close the game ended here between green and red. Yeah, green and red.
Whoa, and it was like neck and neck for 2 minutes. So which one ended up on top? Which one was green?
That's
That's not Latvia, right?
That's not Latvia, but like that's a very very good game played by Latvia. They were very close to getting the second there. Very
Legit.
close.
And which was our other team? Elkiv. That's a Finnish name. I reckon
That's Scalito. My boy's Scalito over
That's
there.
Scalito? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
LV to Scalito. Yeah.
Yes, watch Australians
So,
try to pronounce European things.
That was within 1,000 points. That was within 1,000 points between those two teams.
They're getting there. They got so much better from the last game where they dumped off the
Yeah.
bat.
They were like, you know what? Let's lock in.
Yeah, now I'm guessing that it's either, from what I understand, Finland, kind of like the whole family just gets brought along, so it's probably like the older people in the family, like, or just players playing for fun, or like brand new. But I'm
Sorry to
guessing
cut you
mostly
off.
just.
We
older
have a
players
big
playing
game
for
here.
fun.
Big game coming up. We have Legacy on blue, and we have Mega Friends on green.
Ooh.
Electric Fire
that
on
I'm
red.
in.
That's this game right here.
Okay.
So who are Electric Fire?
Electric Fire, they're like the German and B team, I believe.
All right, okay.
And who was it? It was Mega Friends. What is the Mega Friends lineup?
Packer.
Never Kips. Cool.
So this is like probably the biggest game we've seen so far. Like the hardest game between two teams, because normally it's like one good team, two bad team, or 1-2 team,
That's
two
very
medium team.
Did you see that? Electric Fire apparently made it to Elim finals over Mega Friends and Legacy.
Yeah, good on them. Back them.
Yeah.
Nice. So who won Elim?
Well, apparently it was Fate again. And it sounds like then 2 German teams.
It was Fadikin, and then Electric Fire 4th, Destroyer 3rd, Think that 2nd. Cool.
Which ones think that?
It's a good team from North Germany with very young players, so that's Electric Fire.
Electric Fire. Yeah, nice. So like up and coming players in Germany. That's sick.
Yeah. Yeah. So who do we have who? Wait. So Electric Fire is on red, Mega Friends on green, Legacy on blue. What is the strongest base? Can anyone in the chat tell me?
It has to be red.
It looks like red. Yeah. I don't know though. You see people going crazy in green as well though.
True.
Maybe it's like a Hobart situation where if you're just that good, green's just better.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, could well be. I mean, which base is in the middle of the action as well? That's interesting.
Oh.
Wait.
I think we have live stream. It's coming, surely.
That's big.
Yeah, we're looking at ourselves. Alright. a little bit hard to read.
Okay.
Can we maybe get it
Wow.
full screen?
This is a proper game. So yeah, we've got Hacker defending green. And Elko from memory. If maybe.
Strangely, electric fire off with the first base of the game.
Yeah, that's sick. Wow, so they've just straight up taken magic.
They're just in green.
Why am I
They're just
looking
sitting
at
in there.
magic? Oh, but green's in red and blue. Oh, yeah, this is high level. This is
nice.
high level stuff.
That was a nice
Oh,
take.
but she didn't
Oh,
finish.
oh.
She went for the finish, but didn't get it.
Didn't finish.
Yeah, no, the speed at which everyone's moving in these higher level games is
Yeah,
a
for
huge
sure.
difference, eh?
Oh. Electric fire out there currently taking the lead with Pack as well. They're up on Pack.
I think they're just down to
Yeah, they're a little bit down, but
yeah, but they're in
They're
it at
up.
least. But man, you just see those legacy guys. They just do not get shot off panels. Like I just watched 4 people try and kill that blue player, and he was just not dying on that panel fight.
for sure. We have a big scoreboard on here, but we don't really have cameras.
Interesting. Oh,
It's Discord.
that is.
All right, green under blue,
That's a
and they
good-
take
okay,
it. There we go. Nice take.
That was a bloody good take, yeah. Sweeping the legacy guys out and still locking the base. Wait, but red just walks into green base?
It's too easy. It's just too easy for the electric fence. They're just too
Okay.
good. It's just like, if you want a base,
Yeah.
take a base. If you want
Okay,
a base, you...
Aki,
Still
can you
there.
let us know whose home maze is this? Like, is this the the electric fire's home maze, or is it? I don't even know where in Germany we are right now. I'm not gonna lie. Wait. Okay, so she's still just holding that blue base.
Sounds like some you behavior.
You gotta love it. Oh, gets shot by a red player.
Oh, sneak around the panel though. Still inside blue. Still inside of blue.
Dang, what's that tag ratio? 128. Wait, how is that?
Not as good as you'd suppose, but maybe. just
Yeah, I
chilling.
think she was in there for ages, but she actually didn't shoot that much, which is wild.
Right. So currently though, Legacy is
back.
beating them on Pack. Like they're a
Okay.
base up, and Legacy's okay. So they're taking. So
Menendez,
are Legacy's getting locked out of their own base?
Yeah, I guess. Well, something might have happened because I just saw 3 greens in there, and now blues are in red.
Yep. So blue
What
just
is
took
going
their
on?
red. Greens are in blue
Green
now.
looks- Green looks
Green
very
looks empty.
casual in blue, but I guess Hacker always looks casual. Is
So-
this a dump?
Is this like a double dump? What's happening? Because green's empty too.
Oh, Hacker finishes. Or Keps. Is that Keps? Let's play. Which hat is that? Yeah, that's Keps. Who is a
Right.
Swedish player from memory who just likes to join the finish teams for fun.
Right on.
That guy
Sorry.
has like. Oh,
Legacy.
good to know.
Knight.
that was like a blind fire around the wall, reach shot, insta hit the chest.
The old reach around. Yep. The old reach around.
Hacker gets a blue. What is happening? It's not a dump
It-
because
gre-
their base barely went down.
Green.
Right.
I think Green's doing some heinous stuff in the midfield, or
Yeah,
they've
so-
just dumped. They've done. Surely they've done.
Well, I think they did this earlier from that same base where they send like a 3-person attack and then the 2 defenders push really far out, and it
Right.
kind of gives them like, you know, a lot of pressure on other bases, but surprisingly little pack as well.
Yeah.
Like Red,
Like
Red are actually doing really well in the pack. Red are doing really
Red are-
bloody well in the pack.
that is really cool. Like they're very close as well. They're like 4K down, or 4K down. They're base down. And green, so green are backing green now, with blue pressuring them. So
Yeah, so
Legacy
that's the
getting a little
collapse.
left behind here.
And
Yeah.
they always like collapse with like 5 people. Like, man, this is some 5 spread action right here. Goddamn.
Leaking.
bases, home base for Destroyer. Wow, okay.
I see.
Okay, so Destroyer are definitely the favorites for the content.
Look at so they are 2k behind, 3k behind, with 2 bases down on friends. Mega
Yeah,
Friends.
yeah.
That's and Mega Friends in
Mega
the
Friend's
last.
now
So
getting another blue base though. Yeah, it's that 3-person attack.
right, and Legacy just can't do anything about it.
Yeah, I haven't seen Legacy in a base for a while, I must say.
They got denied at red, and they kind of just stopped playing the game.
Yeah,
They're
they're
also
trying to crack red again. Are they just being locked out of red heavy?
it's
Because
also
like red
strange to
pack
see
lane's
like
very good, so that would
they
make sense.
they also don't have a single player with a positive TR now.
Oh yeah, yeah, they're just getting Kane trying to get that red base then.
But also the TR is like stun TR, so like they're just not shooting anyone.
Oh, oh,
Oh, they're in. They're in. Whoa. All right.
got some base.
That's a nice clean
Takes that
take right
red
there.
base, finally.
So they're catching
Okay,
electric
and
fire.
Elka's back to this and trolling in red base.
Right.
Okay, but blue looks. Oh, red takes a free blue. Okay, so legacy of dumps then. That's clearly a legacy dump, and they needed
Right.
to. They were way out of it, right? I don't know
Hmm.
if they were way out of it before or after they dumped, but they sure as hell need to get bases now. Elka's still in red base.
And I think red have also made a push out because they don't seem to wanting. They're not even getting. They're not even trying to get back into red, which is actually a pretty decent call right here.
That is actually a really, really good call to just make sure you get those blues finished. That's an awesome call.
Because they have 2 extra bases on top of green.
If they can get blue and green to fight over their base and just secure those empty blues, then they're in a great spot. However, Elku, and they're back in their base.
Bit strange. Elku didn't take that base.
Yeah, yeah.
Like they needed it, and they're in there for quite a while. And now blue have just strolled in and taken it off them. And
yeah,
red are just gonna cycle their blues now.
that's exactly what red
So-
were after. And
Yeah.
wait, blue's getting a random green base. Oh, stun.
Oh!
Denied.
Oh, easy.
Or did he get it?
Too easy. It denied. No,
He got
deny.
it, did he? No, deny,
Did he?
deny. Interesting. I don't know.
I can't tell.
I can't tell. I'm going off what you're telling me. Ish. I'm
Uh,
confused.
Blue,
Okay,
no.
blue. Oh, whoa, is that
Yes,
reflective?
They were denied. They were denied.
Oh,
So,
oh. Finishes the
Oh,
base. Oh, that's
finish.
tough.
Nice
The green player
finish.
missed their first shot, and blue just finished right in front of him.
Electric Fire
however,
are playing this very well right now. They're
Yeah,
still,
and
they
that
still need one more blue.
that locks Hacker out of getting that red base.
Uh-huh. And they have time for one more blue, and there they are to pick it up. They're
Oh,
going to take this
man.
last blue here. Oh, so casual. That elegant aim right
Yeah,
there to take
sure.
that free blue. Just
And
like that.
that's just honestly played at beautiful, right? Like they were just
That is
in
good.
yeah, they were just playing in the right place every time. But it's
Although-
bloody close. Wait, who got that
Very
base?
close.
Hacker got that red.
Jack got the red. It's 10 seconds to go. I think they've got this.
Yeah, they
I
get
think-
it. It was,
I think the extra base, the one Elku didn't take, could take him over here. Yeah.
yeah. Is it just a matter of like there's so many people coming in the doors maybe that you can't be sure?
Maybe, but I think they're in there for so long.
Yeah.
Like, just
yeah,
kinda
at that
sitting
point you
there,
just get bored and start shooting it, right?
Yeah. Have a shot. Like,
you gotta send it.
you got a 173 TR. Like, you're doing well. Shoot the base.
Yeah.
I think that honestly cost them because if they got that base, they were chilling.
Well, it's also a close enough game to lose it from a dump denial though, so that is another way to look at it. The less fun way to look
True,
at it.
but they also did get a 2-shot denial somewhere else, so
Yeah.
if they're gonna get denied once, at least get denied once more. That's how I play.
Yeah.
Might as well just keep
now,
getting.
Aki, is there surely with like 6 German teams, there's got to be another team from Nuremberg, right? And not just Team Destroyer. Now, that was a full flip of the predicted outcomes, right? We had the lowest placing team placing first,
Good on them.
yeah, and
Highest
Legacy
placing
who were
team.
predicted the highest all the way down in third.
Well, let's have a look what happened to Legacy here, because they still don't have a player in positive TR. Like, they didn't
Now,
get a single
something
player in
they
positive
pulled-
TR.
Legacy pulled a lot of dumps at finish nats. Like anytime they were down, they would just straight dump, and often they'd just suicide dump and win the game. But
Right.
it might be a bit more punishing in an arena where when you're trying to break a base, you're getting sniped, which is horrible when you dump under anywhere. And lockable bases. Very bad
Yeah.
times for dumping teams usually. But then if you get control, if you dump into a lockable base, you just win. So yeah, coin flip.
Pretty well. So, Electrifire, are they a new team? Like a newish team?
Sounds like it. Like it.
Right.
Germany really is up and coming all around, right? Like
Right.
Team Destroyer weren't that strong until recently, and then out of nowhere they just became like the best in Europe.
So now we have Laser Dogs on blue, Destroyer on red, and Monstro on green.
Laser Dogs, Monstro. Oh,
And
okay.
Legacy.
This is back to your classic.
Oh no, sorry, Destroyer, sorry, not Legacy, Destroyer.
Yeah. This is back to your classic high tier, mid tier, and low tier. Now, gonna be very interesting to see if the USA team, how close they are to Destroyer.
Yep.
But in a game where you've got a relatively like weak third team, it's a lot of who can capitalize best on that,
Mhm.
which US players would be used to doing.
Red already in?
Is that
Nice.
scoreboard dead? I feel like now we have
Yeah.
games and no scores.
Yeah. I'll count for you. Green have a base.
Cool. So that's now green a which team? Monster, right?
One of them.
Green.
Green, yeah, Monstro.
Yeah, yeah. Gotcha.
Destroyer red, and then blue as the dogs.
Gotcha.
I'm going for the doggies.
Oh yeah.
Someone's been
You
biased,
gotta
I'm
go
going for the
that, yeah.
doggies here.
Oh my god, that is clean from that green player though. Wait, so green a monster?
Let me confirm. No, green a Monstro. It's the Americans.
Yeah.
Team USA.
Like the Americans, they clearly have very good mechanical skill, I think. And I say that as they get shut out. But the fancy flips they were doing were very cool before that.
Yeah. Nice little red stealer.
I'm gonna say that was Dommy taking that based on.
Oh, Monster has an injured player apparently, and trying to battle through it.
Oofed. So that's you'd expect that to be Odin who's defending the base that's injured, right? Or maybe if they're injured, you just put them in a sniping position. How injured does Odin look? Now George.
Yeah.
That's another base for red team. Red team are winning now, right?
Look. I'm watching Discord try to solve this scoreboard issue.
I mean, I'm pretty sure red's on about 17k, green's on about 8k,
Yeah.
and I think blue's on about 400 points. What do you reckon?
I stopped counting. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I did too, but I think when the world needs a scoreboard most, here we are, right? Like,
Yeah, like
and that's gonna tighten it up. You've got what? 10k to 19k to I think still like 400 points, honestly.
I've got to work a scoreboard in my brain.
Yeah.
It's ticking over.
Yeah, just source guys, trust us. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Someone's winning. Like I promise you, one team in there is winning.
But that's a counter base for the red players. Where did I say that puts them? What, like 23 to like, and we're 5 minutes into the game, right?
I think we're back up. I think we're back up.
Oh, how close were we?
Red winning, believe it or not. but not
Red
that much.
winning?
But
Oh, that's what I
3k.
said. I said it about 23k to 20k, right?
But they're in
What
the
do we have?
lead.
It's
13,
it's actually
okay,
nowhere
so
near that.
doggies are having a struggle here. They're on 2,000 points. Okay.
Okay.
Hard to tell from the cameras. Now the cameras, you guys look like you're doing, you know, quite well. But it just seems that getting tags is the hardest part for them. Just not being tagged a billion times. Destroyer in with another green.
So anyway, Destroyer's winning by a lot more than we were guessing.
Yeah, they're at 23k right now.
23k. I mean, I did say that number once.
Yeah. I thought about that number too.
Yeah, exactly.
It was in my mind at one point.
Man.
Look, I
Renegade
think
is injured now.
Latvia are trying very hard, but I think it's just so hard not to get shot a billion times. Like even I get shot a billion times, and I've played a long time. Especially against these really tough teams that know how to shoot people that are brand new.
Yeah. I mean, the US are renowned for being like players that do very well on pack points, right?
They
I feel
are.
like Team Destroyer normally a very base-oriented team, but like it's literally their home maze, so and
Destroyer are taking
a
away
very
right now.
strong team. Okay, so what I've been informed is that is Renegade in the base, and Odin is outside the base, defending it somewhere. And Odin's on a 130, so he's doing pretty well for being injured. And that's gonna be Jonas. Okay. So like, Red clearly ahead, but not by anywhere near as much as last time. Actually no, we've lost our base count, so two bases. Yeah, they're gonna finish and get like another 60k, right? Maybe. Did you see that red player?
No, I'm having a stop motion.
Yeah,
What red player? I'm
I
okay
don't
now.
know, but some red player just walked into green in
Wait.
the most casual sense I've ever seen. But they
And just took it?
Just get a remove base. No,
was a
his,
really nice take.
his teammate did. Yeah. Oh,
Wow.
green just
That
nails
was-
that player down the gun. Well, lots of blues here. Okay.
And green's just
Okay, so-
eating them up.
Now this is a blued up, and you know what? That's a good play. They know they're losing. They've pulled the
It's
pin.
not good to have your line on the bottom down there. I think.
Yeah.
but
Now that line might
you're gonna get it
out,
up.
but I think they're making the right play.
But the good thing is it can't get any lower, so they're doing well. Like
Yes.
I think.
Now a red player did just kill like 8 people. I'm not gonna lie. In
So-
the green base.
Mr.
Oh, but
Captain
they're
of the
just
Vikings.
taking it, Chad. They're a bit
And then
dead,
they
but
die.
it was cool to watch.
Wait, Mr. Captain of the Vikings here. Can you please tell me what should blue do?
They got it done.
Would
That's
they-
what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying you like it. You like your most
Yeah.
your only way to get back in the game is to get 10 bases. So that's what you have
But
to do.
in general, what should they be doing at the start of each game here?
Yeah.
'Cause it seems
Now
it just doesn't start well for them.
this is what I wanted to say earlier, but the stream is dying. Laser dogs, if you're watching this, just defend. It's gonna make people really sad. Just 5-person defense. They're gonna come to you thinking you're a weak base, and if you just shoot them and deny them for like the first 5 minutes of the game, and then go get your bases after that, you're gonna do well.
They're locking in.
Now,
The Destroyer are very much winning.
so I'm guessing they're just trying to get those final green bases through the chaos, but they're accidentally just shooting everyone instead of getting their bases. And who is
Yeah.
that in red
Well-
base? That's obviously red defenders, yeah, who are doing very well at locking.
Yeah.
Green
That door lock
defenders.
that door lock seems awesome. They don't
Strong,
they
man.
can cover both doors at once from there.
Yeah, it's crazy. And like they
Wow, you
can
just
go
sit in the
pocket
corner
by
and
pocket.
oh. Green,
and
Green,
lock him out there.
green under. Stun.
Best players,
You're gonna take it. Green, you're gonna take it.
coaches.
Nice work.
Oh, that was close though.
2 minutes to go. 10,000 down. Sorry, more like 15,000 down.
Yeah, what are we up to? We're up to 50k.
Yep. No one's hit the 60 yet. I haven't seen the 60 yet.
Mm.
They have 10 bases. Although the score wasn't showing it, they do have 10. So red have every base in the game. It's over. Unlucky. You did good. They just did better. But like, this is a rough game. So Destroyers, this is their home maze, correct?
Yeah, this is their home maze.
That's
and
rough.
I don't know who else is home maze. There's been one pre-announce, which obviously US players haven't got to.
Let's stream start again.
Yeah.
For the 5 billionth time.
Okay, I'm back-ish. I got no cams, but things are happening maybe.
Yep, cams are dead, but I can see people are shooting other people.
So people are just shooting each other. Team Destroyer fully finished. How many points are they up to? 58k. Not quite 60, maybe 15 seconds left. No, it shouldn't happen.
Yeah, I want to see it.
Do you want to see it? Oh, green hit, that's
Oh.
denial territory.
Oh no! Oh yeah!
Just
In
destroyed-
the
yeah!
positive! In the positive!
Yeah, let's go, dogs! Wait, two bases at the end. Skywalker
happy with
also
that.
grabs his second base.
On him.
Wait, so the Doug's got some green bases at the end off the USA guys.
On him. So, does anyone
Interesting.
like? How long? Someone could answer. How long have they been playing? Are they brand new? First comp?
Yeah, it sounded like I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if they don't even have a zone site in Latvia. So they're just rocking up. Like, we've played laser tag before in some sense. It's pull
That's
up.
awesome. That's awesome. I wish I could pull up like that.
Well, let's just go join one of the airsoft style ones.
I'll fly to Germany to play with Latvia. You and I. You me and Latvia. See how many we can win.
Yeah, that's actually it. Wait, we bring Latvia to NZ invites.
Yo! Get around it.
That's a shout. Because that's a scaled comp where you get, yeah, but you must have players of each grading. So if we bring some Latvians, we're on for it. How we going? We still dead?
No, we're good. Cameras are dead, but we can see a scoreboard. Like, our commentary must be almost useless because how far behind we are, but we're trying our best.
Mm.
Good news is this is being recorded, so the games exist.
That is really good.
But the cameras are unfortunately dead. So yeah.
But knowing the people have the same tendencies as us, probably, they'd still watch him back and try and find every single thing we talked about. So that's something.
Yeah. 5 minutes late.
Yeah, yeah. Because, well, if a commentator said one of us did something well, we're finding that moment, aren't we?
Yeah. Well, I save them, put them in a little notebook, read them when I go to bed. All right, who do we have in this game? Let me have a look. Legacy, Sixth Sense, and Dragons. So Legacy on red,
Wait.
Sixth Sense on
Nah, that
green,
can't
and
be
Dragons on blue. Right? No?
Deed
Am I
is
wrong?
something else.
I was
Randoms
wrong.
must
I was wrong. Yeah. Wildcats. Randoms and Electric Fire. Electric Fire on green, Wildcats on blue, and randoms on
Okay.
green.
So in this game, Electric Fire is the team to beat, then predicted in 8th. Randoms predicted in 12th, but we've just seen they can punch well above that. And Wildcats predicted in 13th, who are the French team. Now, do you remember? Did Randoms take the win, or were they just close? They were just close, right? Am I muted? No, cool. Hello, sir.
Hello, sorry. I'm having a
Okay.
technical issue. I'll be back. I'm having some network problems. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Something's
Oh,
not working.
good.
I can't hear stuff. Alright.
What am I looking for? I'm looking for randoms. Yeah, randoms beat like. Yeah. And randoms also lost to Hypnoid and Sixth. So they haven't got any outstanding wins yet, but they did demolish the bottom tier. Red Star the GOAT. I'll keep an eye on him, that sounds hype. Yeah, I mean, he's already got a base, right? That is sick. And Stefan's already got 2. George would love this. Tonto 2-shot denied by a blue player. Now, I've already forgotten which teams are which. Red team are randoms. I know that much. And wow, I'm the worst. Red Stars Electrify, gotcha. Okay. So, interesting then. Electric Fire. Oh, getting denied. Red Star getting denied. Electric Fire dropping to randoms are that is very bad for Electric Fire because randoms are likely the main threat here. Just gonna restrict their options later, and they've already copped denies at red base. And blue base. Wow. Yeah, so but Electric Fire are still doing really well in the pack game. Even through 3 shots worth of denials, they have the same number of pack points as randoms. Blue team bit out of it, not getting too many bases, and I think all their tag ratios are struggling a bit, except for Zizu. Doing great. Datum with blue hits. And gets the base. Yeah, random's really in the driver's seat at the moment. So now it's just been field pointing for a while. No bases have been dropping, but green are really climbing in those pack points, making up on that red team. And blue team, unfortunately, flatlining a bit. They are struggling for pack and bases.
Alright, sorry, I'm back.
Hello, sir.
I don't know what happened. What's
You'll
happening?
be happy to know, Stefan, out of the gate,
My goat?
just immediately got the green base. Yeah, Stefan is your goat. But French player just absolutely annihilated an Electric Fire player, denied him.
Right.
More hits on blue. Now Electric Fire do get that blue base, so Electric Fire, which are green team, are the favourites to win. They've dropped a lot of denials, got very strong pack, and with their second base, they've almost caught up to randoms who are winning the game currently. But yes, the French players are a bit left out of it, aside from the denials they've been getting. Oh, bases. Oh, 2-shot denied by Datum. How you going? You got the stream up and stuff?
Yeah, I do. So let's have a look. I see So who's green team? That's
Electric Fire.
Electric Fire. Okay, I see the
Who,
clan.
yeah,
The
just
clan
beat
tag there.
Legacy
Yeah.
and stuff. Oh, we've got camps.
Oh, yay!
But yeah, like
Okay.
you look at that stance of that green player, like they're clearly good. Yeah, they take the base, and that puts them in the lead. Wait, and red are locking down red. Red and blue though. Ooh, finishes. Yes, we are still very dead, aren't we?
Yes. Yes. But soon. Oh. Tiago said Fred's to goat.
Yeah.
Good on him.
Red's still got an early base. Oh, that's back up.
The billionth time. Look at the 3 blue players inside of green right now. One's checked his watch. Honor. This is a really close game between randoms and Electric Fire.
We actually sound pretty live as well. I just got a feedback of ourselves. Yeah, it's been a really close old game. Do they still have the base lead? Okay, no, so pack points have evened up as well, so the randoms have started getting way more pack. But Electric Fire gets that. And now blue team have 4 green bases now, right?
Green team have how many,
So-
sorry? 4, yeah. They've got
Oh,
4
yeah,
and 1 red.
they have. And green are fighting for them, so I think France have just dumped onto green, and they're winning the battle. Like, look at that wham. They're going up so much.
Yeah.
I hate those shots. Gosh. Electric Fire got a blue base somewhere in there. But okay. Random surely win this. I mean, they've got 3 blues still on the board. But it depends, I guess, if greens can get red bases. Now, when are we gonna see? Wait, but blues are still defending. I would have expected to see a lot more reds in blue by now.
Yeah, you
We've
kind of
got
wondering what
one.
blues are actually doing. Zeal 5 with a negative 540.
Yeah, I mean, they're also pretty new to the scene, I think.
So, yeah, okay, fair enough. That's Wildcats, correct?
Yeah, Wildcats, the French guys. But yeah, that was our first blue base drop. Oh wait, no, second. So Stefan just needs his blue, and that pretty much wins him the game, unless those green players can get a red base. But that red lock is very strong from what we're saying. We've got green, reds and green, and they need to get their blue. Are they gonna get their blue? They're not gonna get their blue. They went for green instead.
So, Stefan was the GOAT.
Not the goat at the end, by the looks.
Not the GOAT at the
That
end.
he definitely had time to, right? Like that was up, wasn't it? Yeah, that was up for a full minute. Wait, no, not a full minute, but 30 seconds. 45 seconds that base was up and he didn't take it. 15 seconds. Rough. The difference. 1,000 points. Yeah, Dev, Stefan. I don't know if he thought he already had it or if he didn't think that was time, but that's the difference in the game. Who have we got next?
And you know I'm all
So, yeah,
about that last second base.
Exactly. Like that was following the predicted results, but only just barely, and it seemed like mostly a mistake on the red players. Gave the Greens that win. I still want to know which side each German team's from. Here we go. War Legacy, Sixth Sense, Dragons. Which one's Dragons? Oh, yeah. So this one's another high tier, middle tier, low tier with the Laser Dragons probably being a bit more of that low tier team, and then Sixth Sense a bit more middle tier, and then Legacy high tier. But it's pretty narrow, the gaps between them, so it's not like this is going to be a blowout on paper. Who's in what base? Red Genji. So Legacy are in red base. Legacy and red. Sixth Sense are in green, so that's the expected second place team here. Hey George, is that buckshot? I don't think so, is it?
Where am I looking? Where am I looking? I'm just seeing
Red
nothing on stream.
You did.
Yeah, mine. I'm not having a very good time. I'm getting your browser encountered an error.
Oh no.
Where am I looking? Is that buckshot?
Nah,
no chance. No chance.
Magic 5 shit.
He'd be doing like
Magic.
backflips or something. Yeah, it actually might be buckshot. I'm pretty sure it is.
He's got a backwards hat.
Well, is that a hat? In red cam, is that just bald?
I don't know, maybe it's just bold. I don't think it was a hat.
That's Big Boss. That's Big Boss.
Buckshot Big Boss. What? Yeah, that is Big Boss, you're right. Yeah. Oh, first base of the game, right? Slame. Slame does it again. They're really good for their bases, hey. How you going? Your browser's still dead?
I'm good. I'm good now.
You're
Okay.
good? You're good?
I'm
Okay.
good. I'm back. So Slame, 15 tag streak. 16 tag. Wait.
That's what I'm saying.
Red has a 1200 TR.
Wow. Wait.
17.
No, so Red Genji is just sniping the middle of the maze because they're not even in a base. They're just being left alone, and Red Genji is smashing it in the third place.
That is crazy.
And now they're locking that blue base.
So I haven't heard much about Sixth Sense. That's the first time we've seen him play.
So they're on paper the B team for Germany, but
Right.
it seems very, very close between them and Electric Fire.
Yep.
There's a green just chilling in blue, hey.
There is. I think you should shoot it. He's got a teammate there. Shoot it.
Yep, send it. I don't know if the base is up actually, but no, it looks looks up now. Yep, it just came up.
Big send, big send,
Oh,
big send.
beautiful.
Oh, he just
Wait.
shot the person trying to deny him.
Yeah, that was the two opposing
was-
teams shooting each other. Oh,
Respect.
you can't ask for anything better. But yeah, I think his teammate did have him as well.
Yeah. I like this lock. I like it.
Mm.
That's something you don't see in Australia. Like, it's coming there, but they don't do it naturally. These guys seem to naturally want to lock a base out.
Yeah, lock the enemy team's base.
And like take two.
sure.
Like look at this. They got another one.
Oh man.
Oh,
of
nice take.
Oh,
Oh, he got denied.
Did he get denied? He actually had a shot
Yeah,
in
he got
already.
denied. He got one shot, and then he was shooting a bunch of people. And
And Juice gets a green base in that same time.
is that a red and a blue sitting inside of the same base together?
Wait, it is. What is happening? Oh yeah, so he's defending there. Oh, gets that door? And the turn? Nah, not the turn as well, damn.
Right, so red are back in blue. So red are in blue now.
Yeah.
Easy take. Off they go.
Blue.
And that place is
So-
casually just still holding it.
Legacy here, focusing very heavy on their
I can kind of see it on the actual stream, but like,
burst.
oh. There's a red inside of. So red have just finished all their blues. You said on Discord. Now blue's going for red. So red have 5 bases, green have 2. Red are taking this game away.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. We're back. We're back. So red have a lot of bases. Red have a lot of points.
Oh no.
Red. Oh no. Red are 10,000 points up right now. There's 60 people here.
Oh really?
60 people.
It's bloody impressive how many people we're maintaining. The Germans get
Yeah.
around so well. Oh, Rain's,
Probably lazy
oh,
there.
shot tonight by Slame. Slame is a beast. Slame is being absolutely insane.
I wish we
Um,
had.
Now,
Like the
granted,
nice
they do have a
stuff as
60 tag ratio, so I think they yeah, I think their base play is very good, but shooting stuff not quite as much.
Ooh, bit of physicality in green over there. Blue.
And it
was
takes
a
it
nice
over the top
take.
of him.
Good on him. Oh, that nice little
Hiding in the
pocket. I would
corner.
live there. I would live
Yeah,
there. That looks
you
awesome.
would, wouldn't you? Oh my god, because oh yeah, you're the
That
sort
looks
of person where
actually
you'd
awesome.
be safe from both doors there, wouldn't you? I know
That
you
looks
would.
actually awesome.
Oh my god. Oh, with an H Pro face here, you're safe from both doors because you'd be like,
Such a
nah, I'd just shoot them
sneaky
before
little
they can
spot.
see me. Even though by all
That
rights
looks
you should die
awesome.
to that top door. Oh my
That
god.
Jets just
Yeah,
looks
see?
awesome.
Oh, that's so fun.
Oh, the red player stood up.
Yeah.
I guess I get to that wall you kind of stuffed, but see that's a bit weird. I just watched the green player walk in, one hand off the phaser, then put the hand back on the phaser.
I'm telling you, the Germans are so chad with it. Like we're just learning these skills that the Germans have already had for ages.
So like he was just running around with one hand on the hand sensor, no hand on the trigger, and then put his hand back on the trigger once he got to the base.
Yeah, he's so chill.
Green shooting at the demons in blue right now. X-Force getting nice take. Nice take. Nice finish. Again, battle for second place. This seems to be the trend at this competition here.
Yeah.
Battle for second place.
It is a pretty common thing for round robins in general, right? But
It is,
the
but
difference
it's
is though,
like
second's been very
whole game.
close, I think.
yeah,
Normally
it's
round
like a
robins
complete
it's like
battle.
clear first, second, third, yeah.
yeah.
It's always very tight for second.
Okay, blue players in red are basically kissing each other in that corner.
They're having a great time. That'd
Well,
be
he
us
just shot him
as
off the
well.
wall. He just shot him off the wall.
Yeah.
It's pretty unique.
H Pro
It's
phase.
an H Pro. Yeah. Pew.
Yeah, factory default H Pro factors, they're gonna go crazy. I'm pretty sure like those black tarps, which are meant to block reflex, I'm pretty sure I watched someone reflect off there earlier, but I could be wrong.
The green is still defending, which is actually the big call here, because blue need them and red need them. They've only dropped 2 bases. That's
Oh,
pretty
nice.
impressive.
Blues are
Speaking
going
of two bases
hard
being
for it,
dropped. Oh, it
Was
denied
that a
again.
deny? That was
Yeah, denied
awesome.
again.
Who hit that?
On the back, as he moved.
Who's that
One of the green players. On
They're still
Slame, one of
alive.
the green
That's
players.
XP Walker. XP Walker, the goat. That was sick.
He's out there farming. Yeah, that was pretty nice.
Now, XP Walker from 610. He's the
And-
new one to keep the eye on. Oh man,
Triz-
those.
Trizzy taking their base.
And did you see how clean those flips are? Like, that's what I'm saying. I love watching Europeans play.
There's still 2 more blues to go as well. There's a lot
Buckshot's
happening here.
very bored in red.
That's not buckshot. That's
Not
Big
Buckshot,
Boss.
that's Big Boss. Oh, I'm the worst. I just can't get that name out of my head. Buckshot looks
Buckshot's
such
good.
an impression, you know? Yeah.
I miss him.
Bring back Buckshot.
I miss Noob.
Wait.
Blue and green,
Wait.
right?
Oh,
Blue
that's
and red right
Cataract. Is that Cataract?
now. Where? Which
I
one?
don't know. I saw someone that looked like Cataracts. And
Alright, so blue
didn't
in.
know it was playing this
Oh.
card.
Alright, so blue in red. Almost shows teammate. Red in red. Blue and red. Okay. Green just took their blue base. Green have 1 more blue base to go now. Green could actually catch. Can they catch them? No. They're like 10k down. Just looks close on the worm. I think we crashed.
Every time I try to type in the chat, it crashes.
Everything's crashed. Even like the stream on Discord's crashed. Close right now because we can't see, but that base is very big for them.
It is. Now, wasn't Noob that took a base and said you've just been noobed? Is that what I recall?
I think so.
Was
That's
that the quote?
respect.
That was it. That was a sick quote.
Stream's back up, and yeah, blue couldn't make it. Green though, quite close. Green made it back. They only lost by, I can't see very well. It looks like 4,000, 5,000 points.
Yeah, that's.
And
a
they're base
huge
down.
number, though.
They didn't even take their last blue, which they probably should have. But they didn't. They also only dropped twice the entire game, and it was to blue players, so it didn't even matter.
They dropped twice.
Mhm.
Yeah, man. Their defense was really, really good, and their denials were coming through as well. Like, they made so much back holding. But, like, there was some insane, like Red Genji getting that insane tag ratio at the start. Gonna do wonders for that team.
Yeah. What did they end on? 107? Alright, stream's back for me. Nope, it crashed.
What?
I think we're almost done here, aren't we?
Yeah, but also
Where am I looking?
sweet nuts in December.
Oh, I'd be rude not to. Just be rude not to.
I just happened to be free in December.
Touch their spawn, it'd be rude not to.
What do you reckon? All
Maybe.
stats, US stats, worlds, and sweet nuts all in 1 year.
That's the goat. It's Mr. Laser Tag
cannot
himself
do it.
speaking.
Bro, I'm gonna be so dead. I'm gonna like
hate
be
you.
so.
You're gonna hate Laser Tag. Right, stream's back.
Oh
Now,
man.
who do we have? It's really hard to stay focused when every 6 seconds I lose the stream.
Yeah.
Wildcats on
you know,
blue.
teams are playing. Oh,
Mega
Wildcats
Friends on red.
yes.
Think that on green.
Okay. Think that are a pretty highly predicted team from Finland as well. Who is on that team?
really
Oh,
want-
that's the December team. Gotcha. So
Wait, is that guy? Hang
this-
on, hang on. Sorry. Look at the red base. He's on his phone reffing.
that's what I'm saying. The refs here are so chill.
Sorry to cut you off. Go for it.
No, that's awesome.
What were you saying?
Hacker getting his nice early base as Hacker does. Now I think that is the team that Deaton played for last time, and they made finals in Finnish Nats.
Right.
I'm
Okay.
pretty sure it's Finnish Nats. So that team minus Deaton made finals. That's why they're like predicted 4th place, and they're like the up and comers from Finland kind of thing. Like a bunch of really young players that December has taken. December and Destro, I'm pretty sure, took under their wing. And
Right.
Making really good. And who was that? That was a French player, right? Yeah, a French player just got a red base,
Yeah, and
Wait,
another blues went down.
yeah, so
Blue are inside red, by the way. They're just locking it.
yeah.
Oh, shot in the gun.
Now for unfortunately the only time we'll see it, Wildcats in 2nd place. But I would love to see an upset where Wildcats just roll. They look pretty solid on the packs.
Green under blue. Easy base, no one's there. It's good news.
Interesting. Is this a blue dump, you reckon?
Well,
I'll finish.
it seems it.
Oh, Wildcats.
It does. It does seem it.
But they're actually getting traction. Yeah. That definitely dump, but they're getting the traction that we haven't seen any of these other weaker teams get. Come on, turn for it. Oh, yep, beautiful. Green players getting their empties, but they're getting it with 2 people. That's not what you love to see. Yep. Red and green fighting over the dump base when they've got 10 minutes to get it. They really don't need to be doing that.
Why did he leave cover to just die there? That was some.
Yeah,
That's a cool gameplay.
It is strange, isn't it? Maybe he didn't have a stun on him, did he?
No, he just ran into him. Blue's sitting in red though. Good on him.
Yeah.
Like if they can take these red bases early, that's
And that's
really
not
gonna
like
be
the
big for them.
strongest team as well.
Because red are fighting over a green for a base that's dumped. Like hard fighting over it too.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Blues, I don't know if they're going to be able to convert it, but they're in a good spot to pull a second here.
And like green
Get
are
first.
also
I mean,
taking
everyone's
it
so
away.
tight. Wildcats are first, honestly.
This would be a really enjoyable thing to see.
Yeah, that's Jay hung back. Later, he will be. Yeah, it's almost here. Wow. I looked away for 2 seconds and there's 10 players in red. What just happened? Deny?
So red got denied. Sorry, blue got denied at red. Green just took their green are honestly like collapsing those blues away.
Yeah, and they're fighting for them too, which.
They also look like they've
Oh,
done.
Hacker kills 3 people. Oh, yeah. Hacker's very bloody good, man. Or was that Caps? That could have been Caps. They had the same hat, and it annoys everyone to no end.
I think it's Hacker. Surely
Yeah,
it's kept.
I like Hacker. But yeah,
So,
it's clean to watch.
I wonder why. So okay, blue taking green because no one's in there, but why did it take so long for someone to go?
But that was Caps.
Green is
I don't
there.
know.
They're lurking.
I think that might have been Caps earlier.
Right. So green are doing like a push-pull collapse because they just had no one in their base and now they have 2 people in there.
But I think
It's
we
pretty
gotta
cool
get
to
around
see.
these hats. Everyone's wearing hats.
Yeah. Why? Is there a strategy
You
that I'm
discovered
missing
it
out on?
last time, didn't you?
I did. You kind of just look up, sorry.
Another base for. Oh, why are greens getting free red bases? That's interesting.
So blue are just
That was a cheeky base steal by December there.
that was quite nice.
Mm.
And like they're quite in it with the tags as well. They're close on pack. They're a little bit behind, but they're close.
Wow, the Reds are packing it insane, aren't they?
They are.
But they've also dropped to blues heaps. Or not heaps, I guess. But I feel like blues are gonna want those green bases, which is gonna at least drag some pack over now, right?
It's kind of the worry is like green are that close, and they're like potentially get more bases here.
Wait,
Red
blues
are also
defending
going to
now.
blue.
Blues are trolling so hard. I love to see it.
They have 10,000 points. They're like, let's just have fun.
Okay. So that's hacker, right? No, that's not hacker. That was a German player. I don't know. Oh, a Finnish player? I don't know. The hats, man. Take the hats off. I'm so confused all the time.
We gotta ban hats.
Yeah. Or just
Sick of 'em.
no, just mandate different colored hats.
Team hats. You mean with team hat? You're not wearing your team
with
hat right
logos for each person, you know, like a big initial on the
Yeah.
hat.
Yeah.
Team hats would be
Bird's
a
eye view.
nightmare if they were unmarked.
Look how close these worms are over for red. Like they're like mirroring each other.
I think whoever did the predictions did pretty well because, like, I mean, Mega Friends and Think That are right next to each other on the predictions, and they're right next to each other in game.
And they're both missing a free base. Blue. And red's taking it. And red has it.
Who was that? That was LRE. Wait, was that LRE? Or
Mina.
who was that?
Mina.
That was Mina.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And blue is now under. And they get denied. Is that team denied? That was team denied.
Who? Blues team tonight, did they?
Green team denied his own teammate. Off of
What?
red. Or took a. Yeah. They team denied.
Wow.
What it looked like. Sorry, I kind of missed it, but I think Vanilla team denied Destro.
Oh no.
Unlucky. 2 shots in under red.
Wait, that was at blue, was it? Or red?
No, at red.
He's getting his
For
blue
now-
though.
Destro's getting the blue. So that's the last blue of the game gone. So everyone's got blue now.
Now I get.
But like, look how close the worms are.
Yeah.
That deny might be a very sad one. We can
Mm.
confirm that actually happened.
Oh, that green blade doing some brilliant work in there. Who's that? I have no idea. Oh.
We're close.
Who's that? Is that a blue blade? No, that's Destro. Destro walking through that.
Alright, so blue just took a red.
A red base. And now red's in green. Oh, did they get it? No, denied by a blue player, right? Is that what I just saw?
Red and green, yep. So,
Wait, no,
just
they
to
got
confirm,
it. Did they?
Destro was team denied, by the way, off of a red.
Oofed.
Two shot in.
that hurts. But they're winning now. And
Yeah.
oh, but Elko's putting shots in. Elko gets
Oh, I
it.
got the green. Still time, there's a minute left. There's a whole minute, and they are lurking. I mean, they have to be going for them now. There's like, okay, they're in. Is that blue? Yep, that's green under.
Oh my god.
And base cleanly.
Finally got it.
50 seconds to go.
Red are fighting over green again. Gets that kill and doesn't die to that blue player, but now gets
the blue?
stunned by them.
Oh, the
Insane
stun.
dodges.
Oh my god!
my
Oh
God,
my
and
god! Oh
there's
my
that-
god!
And kills them. Who is
Oh my
this?
god!
And gets the kill while taking the base. Oh my god.
Oh,
No
oh, wow.
way.
What a take! What a
Was
take!
it-
What a
that,
take!
that
what
was
a take.
Mina, right?
What a take. Yeah, I think so. No. Who? Yes, Mina. Yes, correct.
Yeah.
That was
Mina
crazy,
just
that was-
annihilated everyone,
That's
and
the-
that puts them in the lead. But there might still be time for another red base, right?
It needs to be.
yeah.
it
Yeah,
needs to
there
be
is.
red, yeah.
100% is time for a
I
red
don't
base
know.
if green's
I don't know
gonna
if
go.
they're there though. I don't think green are there.
Oh man.
Green didn't go. Not ready to make the hero play, but Mina with the hero play. That
Yeah.
was
Oh,
a very
look,
nice base.
Like they deserve it after that. Like that's like
Yeah.
kill 5 people.
And dodge out of a stun.
And And she killed so many people while standing in front of a person as well, which is
Yeah,
so
that was
funny.
crazy.
And then dodging back into this cover. That was sick.
Unlucky for the third team here. Blue team.
I mean, it's kind of what you expect when you're like a very inexperienced team against two very strong Finnish teams. And they had really good traction at the start. It was sad to see they lost it, but like they at least got somewhere.
Seems you guys had a
Alright.
time, even with tech issues.
We tried.
I mean, I'm assuming yours was similar, right?
Yeah, I've been doing the entire morning actually. Elim without cameras.
Oh, that's tough.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Just for
People
you,
sure are
I'm gonna
dying.
bring the apps. But yeah, exactly. I'm just like, yeah, there's probably like a dumpster fire in one of the bases right now, but I can't see anything.
Now, how are Vatican finding the maze?
So far I don't know, considering this is the comp one is a completely different one to the elimination one.
Oh, true. Man, that's so funny. I love that.
So technically, well, they did have a training session here, I think, this Wednesday. But then after that, it's been base run was on a third arena. So
Germans have so many bases. It's
round
so
robin
funny.
yeah, it's weird. It's too many arenas. I
So
don't
have
understand how
Vatican
they.
played Team Computer?
No, this is actually gonna be their first match. So it's very well timed with me coming on now at
Wait,
6 o'clock.
They're going in now.
Yeah, this should be
Oh.
Faye now. I think they're red. I think that's Big Boss in the red base currently, and there comes Slanesh.
So you just happen to be sitting this game, do you?
Well, I was supposed to be coming on at 6, and they were supposed to start at, I think, 10 to 6, but they're slightly late in schedule, so it happened to be good timing. I thought I'll let you guys finish up the game before.
Yeah, for sure.
Before I try
No,
to
it
jump
sounds
in anyway.
Yeah, interesting. Don't believe that they've got so many bases. Wait, so... And Destroyer lost Elim in a maze which nobody else got to practice in. Interesting.
I think they might have a practice. They had a practice session there as well. I know for a fact that they practiced both in the base run arena and the comp arena. Just because I was here in Discord doing some stream tests. But I am not sure if they actually were in the
maze,
arena.
right?
To my understanding, yes, it is.
Have Vatican just instantly done?
It
Have-
does seem like yes.
That?
Let
There's
me-
some blue just like
Now,
the scoreboard's
was that the plan?
working, sort of. Must be.
yeah, well, it's coming.
They all looked at
Yeah,
the start of the game. They were all loading on the doors like they were about to leave. So
yeah. Well,
We
I
clearly
would say that
planned
that might be a good plan. Because this is a very much a game which is two strong teams and one not as strong teams. With the Latvian team, Lazy Dogs being the third one.
Gotcha.
And then a Legacy. So I assumed they just dumped to try and get as many to get.
Wait, no way, big.
that was fire. That was fire.
That was
fire.
crazy.
That was he just
Did you
reached
see
around that player, shot through him.
J-Hug, did you watch that?
No, I missed it. I'm still looking at some of the scores from before, from the games I missed now.
Oh man, yeah, Big Boss. He just got someone like right in his face trying to kill him, and he just reaches around him and puts shot in base, and then cheers as he gets it.
That's awesome.
Legacy lost against Electric Fire. What the hell?
On that one, I will
And
be
they
going.
won, really?
Thanks for
They
having
won.
me, Germany.
Yeah. Yeah,
Jaehong,
sure,
enjoy
yeah.
the rest of your stream.
Yeah, I will. It's me. It's just me and the chat now for the rest of the evening.
All right,
Enjoy.
But,
see you
I
guys.
know-
Or at least move on.
Sunday, at least. So
Pardon? Yeah, I'll be back here, but this is it for Twinkles.
Alright, bye. Thanks for having me.
Bye, sir.
Here's some goals.
Well, I'll probably head off there as well. Goodbye, Jay Hung. Thanks for having me.
Yeah. Yes, I look
Bye,
forward to
everyone.
listening to you on Sunday.
Sounds good. I hope to be able to commentate your team. Goodbye.
Bye. So, guys, some great casting from the Australians. No mind. I think they might have a bit more technical thinking in their casting about how teams playing and like more analysis than my commentary focuses on. This game is, at least to my understanding, would be essentially the the team that can pack the most on the out of Legacy and Falcon, the team that can pack the most on Laser Dogs is gonna be the winner. And so far, so good. They're also even on bases now, the Falcon and Legacy. Seems to be looking kind of good for Falcon's pack score. It seems like they're the ones that have been able to do a bit more. But Legacy also had the trouble of just Lazy Dogs disturbing them when taking them the red base. But just I think it's just Tenji that's has it left. Yeah, he can go and get it later. Probably without a problem. Now we see Falcon moving on to the blue base here. Meanwhile, Lazy Dogs are posting up in red. Rotating in it, and now Legacy has moved on to green. So yeah, this is probably gonna be a 10-base game between at least Falcon and Legacy. Looks like. Not sure if Lazy Dogs is gonna have the luck to do that though. They will probably just get farmed at the end by the other two teams when trying to go for blue. Well, it actually, well, it would depend if Legacy managed to get the green base before anything. They should also be fine. You can see Moomin now is in the green base trying to defend it from Legacy, but then Legacy has just moved back to their own base. They're trying to defend it from Falcon. There's a lot of action right there. I see now there's a red one inside, red taking. And that's red getting it. That is Dark Omen. Dark Omen now has the blue base. He's still missing his green base though, so he's probably need to get back to Moomin now fast. Just to secure that last base might be very important. Oh, it's a dueling green base here. Ooh, blue taking, blue under. Yeah, and that's Mystery. He's getting his green base now. We can also see Lazy Dog is done with their blue base. Gaga, can you explain the game or what is the goal? This is comp or competitive. The goal is, as you can see, we have three colors, red, blue and green. There is also a corresponding red, blue and green base. The goal of the game is to defend your own base against the other two teams whilst taking the other two teams' bases. That is the very basic level of it. Then if you go into more specifics, you can try and play just for pack points, trying to just keep the baseline numbers low, or you can try and go for just let all the bases go and then go for the pack points. Yeah, now we see blue Legacy here rotating green. Still, Dark Omen that needs green, otherwise it's just Smiley needs blue. And yeah, so there is yeah, something seems wrong here. I'm not sure. The scoreboard looks wrong. It might be okay. So Dark Omen might have the green base, but it just doesn't say that he has the green base for some reason on this, like under thing. It also looks like, what is it? Smiley needs blue base and Tiwu needs green base. So yeah, this might be a slight problem because Tiwu is, or not Tiwu, but Smiley is a player who isn't really a base, like a base player. He likes to roam around more, taking angles. General being a sneaky. So yeah, especially now since both Legacy can go back to defender base easily from the especially now since Laser Dogs are coming in and they also need the blue base. It's very close now. They're still even on the pack points almost as well, and the bases now. So it's the same amount of bases, same amount of pack score. Essentially, there's a difference between like 500 to 1000 only. Who is the person with the numbers as name? That should be Dark Omen. Cameras and the scoreboard seem to have frozen up a bit. It might be that we're going down a bit. T was getting his green base, it seems. Nothing there. Yeah, T has his green base, so they have to rotate Smiley in now, and yeah, this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be really hard. So I don't think that they're getting Smiley into the blue base. Not with Laser Dogs there. Maybe they have left actually, I'm not sure. Let's see, the camera's frozen. I thought the cameras wouldn't freeze, and I was hoping for too much. Well, looking back at this game, you can see there that Legacy takes it in the end by, I think it's just essentially a base. Check here more specifically. Yeah, so it's slightly more than a base, I think. There's 56,000 something against 53,000. And then the last one being the Latvian team with 28,000 with 8 bases. They are progressing, like they're actually getting bases now, which is I would say progress. I don't think they've won a game yet, but they are fairly close. They have been fairly close, at least one game, if I'm not incorrect here. I think they were, yeah, they were only about 1,500 points behind in one of the earlier games here. But yeah, Legacy with 56,650 points against Fedekins 53,079 points. So that is essentially like the base, plus a little bit more. Then we have Lazy Dogs with 28,728. Moving on to the next game, we have Hyper Mode on blue versus Dragons on red, and Think That again on green. I personally think that the It's the Think that will take this match, especially considering the game they had against Mega Friends just before. Very impressive. Very close. Yeah, hopefully we'll get the cameras up and running as soon as possible. Probably not for this game though, considering I think that Toyflish is playing in this game, so that will make it a bit hard. So we will have to do this game without cameras. But yeah, you can see it's already starting here. Already after a good start here. Dragons. No bases so far. Sometimes it's impressive how fast you can destroy a base when you're just crashing out of your own ways. So far, we don't think we have anything really interesting. They're just doing some early game positioning, it seems. Trying to vie for the pack points here. Yeah, we can see there Toyfish in the game. It's a bit hard for him to do any tech work then. Yeah, so far kind of slow game. If we had the cameras, we could probably see if there were any actual attacks on the bases, and it's just good defending, or if it's just hard defense from all teams. Oh, there we have it. We have a deny there. There's a deny on Toyflish. At the same time, as that happened on green base, Chacho, which I'm not sure who that is. I think that is Valojarkeri. Should be Valojarkeri if they don't have a sub I'm not used to. That gets the blue base at the same time. So double bad for hyper mode. Here we see Napola as well, taking that the blue base. T-Bone, the cams are currently frozen, and I can't, as a remote commentator, I can't do anything about it. So I'm just having to wait until Toyfish gets back and can fix it on site. And he's currently in the game. The scoreboard should be working, or it seems to be working at least. Yeah. You can see here now, think that taking that lead, 2 bases. Stagnating a bit on pack points there, as you can see on the worm. Not to worry though, as long as they can pull themselves out of it. We have Slime going for green base and getting it. We've also seen there that who are lucky has tried for the blue base and failed. Oh, we have December there. Was it a 2-shot deny there? Getting denied by blue, by hyper mode there. Good base defense. I will not burp for you, no. Well, so this is looking so far fairly close. No one's pulling ahead or anything. Laser Dragons is still in a good position. Pack point wise. Or a decent one at least. Just with that little spike you can see there on the the green worm. Pushing them ahead a bit there. So far the Dragons and Hyper Mode are fairly even on pack points. And meanwhile the Think that Finnish team is slightly ahead. But then there with Lasalusha getting the blue base, putting them ahead there, putting them up in contention again, and then we see But again, I think is Valojarkari getting red base, pushing that, pushing their lead. Yeah, so it looks like they are trying to. They've tried to rotate blue. They have failed, but they're still in the lead. Ah, here we go. Ah, one shot denied there. We see both. Oh no! Oh, yeah. We can see that it was Destro that gets the both to deny on the Dragons player and stealing that blue base. Very nice, very nice. Also, if I'm not incorrect, I think we just saw a Hypermode playing taking red base. You see here Lenny with some good pack score there, 5k, no base. Let's go for red. And he gets it. Fantastic. So now they're ahead of, or very neck and neck with the Dragons. Both on 2 bases. A lot of the nice shots there, you can see. Meanwhile, I think that is kind of confirming their lead. 2 bases more, now it's 3 bases there. December gets his red. We see Juice getting his, or their blue base as well, pushing them ahead of Hyper Mode. So far, it's not a very high base game, but they are falling. They are falling. So let's see here. December still needs his blue base. It is unlucky without the cameras. You can't really see. Yes, the cameras are frozen. Yeah, the cameras are frozen. Sadly, this has been happening almost the entire day. Even when we were at the Elim site. At least the scoreboard is working, so we're gonna have to go through that. See Hypermode player taking the green base. Meanwhile, a Dragons player there taking blue. Oh, and oh no, getting 2-shot denied there. The Hypermode player there by the Dragons on red. And then Napla comes in there and kind of steals it, pushing Think That further ahead in the lead. Yes, Angel Babe, you can see there T-Bone has just, I think, shared the spreadsheet. I think that should be the, yeah, so you can see the spreadsheet there. It's even up there on the Cascade one. So we're currently doing comp run robin, so it's just look there and you will see who are playing next. So going into the last few minutes of the game. See here, I think that's in the lead in pack, about a base ahead in pack. Hyper mode is a little bit it's a bit too far behind now, I think. They're a bit 5k behind impact to them, 2k to Dragons. So even if they get that red base, they're still a bit behind. And there we see Dragons getting their last blue base as well. And a green base now. Now it's getting actually interesting. Pushing them ahead in the first place. Very tight now as well. They have one base. Have a base more. I think that's, but right now it doesn't matter if I think that doesn't take the base. LRE going for it, and he gets it. So they are even now, and now we can see December getting his blue base as well. So I think that might do it. Those two very fast bases. Oh, especially right there. My OS is stunned. No, he actually was. I don't think he got it. But yeah, the Dragons player, they're getting two-shot denied by hyper mode. And LRE going for his last blue the last base there, the blue base. Yep, cementing their win. Yep, and there we see it. We have think that on 51,520 points, I think it is. And then we have the Dragons 38,538. And then last we have hyper mode 31,076. So that was game 15. So we're going to move ahead into game 16. We're about 15 minutes late if you follow the schedule. That I think, we're 15 minutes, about 15 minutes late if you follow the scheduled times that are in the grid. But yeah, so the next match will be between 6 cents on red, A Perrier on green, and Monstro on blue. I think this could be a very interesting match. I think these three teams could be fairly evenly matched actually. Well, I think Monstro might have this. They are they're some of the best players from America, if I've heard correctly, if I understood correctly. I played against them multiple times here in Sweden, and they're all very solid players, especially then in comp. Now we have A Perrier, a very fresh, young team from Finland. Yeah, 10k. Well, now it's 12k with 2 bases, but at the end there, Timo. But not enough to push them into second, or into first for that matter either. We will see here if Toyfish can get back to the streaming setup soon, so we can, now this game is over, so we can try and get the cameras fixed. I wish I could have done something from here, would have been more effective, but alas, it's I can't. Then we get to see R's beautiful head. And Slanish ass apparently whilst he's leaving the green base. Yeah, game on. See here any fast base attacks. Anything that's anything is happening. We have a Monstro fan in the chat. Yeah, so far it's very a bit similar to the last game. No bases here in the first minute, just taking it slow. I'm not sure if they're actually attacking too much. Trying any hard pushes. I would talk more about the tag ratio and stuff, but I can't. It's the quality. The quality of my stream is a bit too low for it, so sadly it will. I can't really commentate on that. But yeah, it seems like Sixth Sense is taking a small lead here in pack in the beginning. whilst it looks like both Apedia and Monstro are very, very even. Just now splitting a little bit, but yeah, the points are so even across the board that it's all teams within 500 points. So well, so far still no bases. Still no bases. We're moving on here. I'll see here if we might get our cameras back very soon. There we might go. There we go. There we have the cameras back. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Here we go. Angel, just as you hope for, there we have the cameras. Fantastic. Now we can see a bit more. We see that the blue team defending their base. And we can see the 6 sense there. The red team leaving 2 defenders there. Seems to be a lot of action around blue base, at least 3 blue players just in and around the base. Meanwhile, green is fairly empty. And Akka with an impressive 2k here in pack points already. Yes. There is the stream again. Hopefully it can stay this way. Yeah, we are being a bit unlucky with the stream here and the cameras and with the connection in general. It's not the best situation, but we will try to make do with what we got. have Toyfish working very hard around us behind the scenes here, trying to keep everything running as smoothly as possible, at least, even with all these problems. Well, even while we were gone, nothing has really happened base-wise. No bases has yet. No bases destroyed. There's no, not even no denies. Just people aren't getting into the bases apparently. You can see there's an attempt in green base, but from the blue team, but we couldn't manage it. Let's see here. Akka still going strong, leading her team here, 5,800 points. Almost 2k ahead of the next in pack points, but there is this Skywalker taking the green base. First base to go. First base to go. That is around the 7.5 minute mark. Amazing. Still see there's action around green base. Now there's a red player, red taking, and there's also green under blue base. So now now the bases are going all of a sudden. All three teams getting a base each. Although it seems like currently 6 cents is about a base behind in pack points. Even a bit more. We have about 17k, 12. We will need 2 bases more to catch up, really. So yeah, that is impressive. Of over, what is it? Over 200 or with 300 tag ratio? No, with 200, I think. For Akka, it's very impressive. Very young player. I remember playing against her in Finnish Nationals last year. Definitely a future talent to look out for. There now we see A-Paddy. Oh, we see A-Paddy has taken over the green base, now rotating. While oh no, that's not that's my bad. I mean, A-Paddy has taken over had taken over the blue base and we're rotating, but now it was the blue that was in green base, obviously, and under now we see Character taking the blue base, uncontested. It's very close in the top here between Monstro and A-Paddy. Akka 1 base and 10k, almost 11. That is impressive. We'll see here. We currently have, I think, that's Skywalker under the green base, but that doesn't matter too much. He already has it. No, wait. So, no, that is not Skywalker. I think is that Gimpy. Yeah, because Skywalker was in red base, taking it, and with that, that's sealing the deal for Monstro actually. We still were in the lead, but that base cementing their position there in first place. So we have Monstro with 34,005 points. It was a very intensive base game at the end. Until then, just pack points. And then we have A-Paddy 29,864 points, and Akka with 11,381 of those. And then last we have 6 cents in third place then with 14,800 or 600. 600, I think 601. Yeah, 40,601. That was game 16. We are now moving on to game 17, which will be Elvityskielto. Elvityskielto. On blue. And then Think That on red, and Fadakin on green. So I know who I am, definitely. Is there any mods that I'm not sure who this 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 person seems a bit sus. The last one. Is there any moderators here? Either way, you should not click on the link in the latest one, but sadly I'm not a moderator, so I can't remove it. Yeah, we see all the teams in the bases. They're ready to go. Finishing the last of the team talk. You can see all of the green team is scatter instantly away from the base. I wonder what it will show up actually. If I knew the base layout better, I probably would have known. Oh, we see blue team here going for the empty green base. I wonder, yeah, so they must have dumped to red base here. Has Federikin in, so therefore Miss Turtle gets. We are maybe back, might be back here. Hopefully. Stream there goes online for a second. See the cameras is frozen again. Yeah, we can see that the dump from Federikin has not paid off yet. But they have gotten a base, but they're now they're high in impact points to think that. Yeah, we'll see here. LRE on a 13 streak. But LV is taking the early lead here with the 3 bases. Or now it's actually 4, and they're going for the 5th. So they now have finished rotating around the green base, which is definitely not optimal for Federikin, who's just gotten their 2nd base. And they're also currently about a bit more than a base behind impact points to think that. So assuming once again that this is a similar game where there is one there's 2 strong teams and one weaker team. I would have to call LV the weaker team. It might once again be who can shoot the weaker team the most. Yeah. Yeah, I still see here now that Pink Dine has started offsetting their bases actually, so there's 2 green and 2 blue they have. And Big Boss has gone for the blue base and gone on it as well. Hopefully we'll get the cameras back very soon so we can get in more on the action around the bases here. Yeah, now we can see here, Elvi has lost a bit of momentum there after their early lead. I think they're now currently in the lead. We see this turtle there in red base taking it as well. This seems very much like a 10-base game. Considering the pack point lead that assumingly that I think that has, it should favor them. Should definitely favor them. Although, let's see here. Yeah, so the pack lead is about 3k, so that a 10-base game should definitely currently favor them at least. Yeah, we can see here, we see Dark Omen still needs both his bases, Smiley needs the red, Splash needs the blue, and then in Think That, we see LRE just getting his green base, which means that the rest of the team just needs, or the three missing a base just needs their blue, which this Dark Omen is going for now and gets. So, preferably, if you are Fadakin, and since I am a Fadakin player, I will be biased. They should probably get Sludge into the blue base as fast as possible, so we can be done with it, so they can just focus on defending that. Meanwhile, Smiley can probably go off and sneak the red base. But yeah, there we go, Slanish in blue. Getting 2-shot denied. That is not good. But then Dark Omen also denies the Think That player. But that was only a 1-shot, so still Think That getting ahead in that exchange. It's very important there for Slanish to get that base and not let Think That piggyback into the base. Here we see Slanish go again, 1-shot. He go? Oh, he's got in the base. Just didn't register on the screen for some weird reason. So now it's just the red base, and looking at who has all the bases, it's just Firebird that needs the red base. Then it should be fairly empty, unless they send LRE and Destro back. Well, they could, yeah. You see, it's definitely a fight now in the top here. Very even in the pack score, or not in the pack score, but in the total score. It looks like. Although Fadakin with a base more, and about 2.5 minutes left. Might give Think That the advantage, and I assume the Fadakin would know this and is trying their absolute hardest, trying to just keep them out of blue bases, keeping them out, and if they are lucky, they might be getting some help from the blue team as well. Question is, meanwhile, when will they try to send Dark Omen and Smiley off for a torch to red? Just a fast sneak over to red, get back, start shooting, Think That again. Very even. Currently Fadakin in lead. It's a very fragile lead though. See that everything has frozen. Everything has frozen, I think, actually. So the game is currently underway. We have no idea of knowing how it's actually going. So we might just have to wait and see until the end here of this game. Yeah, so with streaming frozen now, I can't really see anything that's happening. Hold on, so we have the camera, but the scoreboard is still frozen. Instead, I will give you the results from the grid here. It seems that Think That in the end just managed to eke that out by getting a last base. I wonder why this didn't send Smiley or Henka to red. We have Think That 46,998 to Felikin's 45,908, and then Elby with 33,649. So it's not going great for Felikin. 2 second places so far. I think that is going a bit better for 1 second place, 2 first. So we're not doing too shabby. It's not too shabby. Legacy has 4 first places and 1 third. Rich pricing there. Let's see here. Do we have any other fine matches? We have Team Destroyer, 2 first places. Electric Fire, 2 first places and a third. Mega Friends, 2 first places and 1 second. Oh, we can't really see anything now. We can see the cameras and we can see people moving around, but we can't see the scoreboard. So that is unlucky. Red base is currently empty though. Oh, there he is. There they are. There they are. I think that should be Monster on green then. Yes, Monster on green. Randoms on red and Mega Friends on blue. You can see here there's a blue team inside of red base. Taking out that defender, 1 from each side. Getting that base. Well, it definitely looked like it, and it was Hacker I think, so Hacker should have the red base now. Still waiting for the scoreboard to get reset, so you can see. It's definitely harder to see what's happening. Personally, at least, I think it's harder to see what's happening without the scoreboard than without camera. Yes. Yes, we see a lot of action, blue and green base as well. Green trying to come back. Still, it's hard to do much without the scoreboard. So all I can really do is call what I see. I try to contact Torchlish about the scoreboard, which means I probably have missed some bases getting destroyed. Yeah, as you can see, there's a Renegade inside green base, holding that door. See, there's at least some action of brown blue base, considering the action there. So yeah, currently we can see one green player in the green base and one blue player right outside of blue base. Ah, and there we have the scoreboard as well. Seems like actually we remain on a yeah, hopefully we can get both cameras and scoreboard and everything working now. We want the full package. Want the full package. Yeah, we're seeing some decent action here. We can see Datum getting one shot denied there by who is that? Or is a Gabriel, is a Phoenix, so that should be Renegade. Monstro Ren, I think it's called. Okay. Yeah, and then we see Minora going for red. Red base destroyed. Yeah, currently it is Bigger Friends firmly in the lead. On paper with the predictions that they definitely want to yeah, action parks and Wi-Fi wasn't very good. Try to run this with some other connection. Yeah, it's definitely something that should be considered possibly for tomorrow. Maybe even later today. I am commentating. I am not on site. I am commentating from Sweden. So there's not much I can do there except, well, send a message to people and see if they have any ideas. Yeah. The live scoreboard is usually working. That is the first time I've actually seen the scoreboard freeze. Although the cameras freeze constantly. It feels like. And See, Detum is also going this green, and now Hacker is going for his. Hacker getting it. Obviously, I am not surprised. Hacker leading the game. He has about double the amount of points to the player ranked in second. Obviously has 2 bases then, but still, it's Hacker doing Hacker things. Yeah. Barring any last minute things there with 2.5 minutes left, it is time for. It might be time for either randoms or Monster to do something. Maybe they are fine with second place, just considering the level which Mega France is on and their predicted rank. In that case, Monster is the one that has to pull the trigger, has to do something right now. Behind. Randoms currently. They're fairly even on packs. It's just it's mostly that base that's making most of the difference currently. You can see here there is Gimpy is not having a fun game. Neither is I think that's Renea. Yeah, neither of those seems to be having a fun game at all. I'm not sure if they're either getting tagged too much or if they're just not getting into good positions to find something. Maybe they just have to defend. But there we see Phoenix getting the red base, pushes them up neck and neck with randoms. Definitely, as it looks like, with less than a minute remaining, it's definitely a battle for second place currently. Be easy, but sadly we don't have that player or volunteer that can do it full time. So Toyfish is trying his best. Well, we can see that the game has ended. Hacker, as I said, doing hacky things. 14k, 4.5k, easy game. It will be randoms that take second place there, pulling ahead in pack points there over Monstro. So it's a fairly close one, but yeah. You can see here in the grid we will have Mega Friends on 38,695 winning, and then second place we have randoms on 13,701, and then in third place we have Monstro on 12,671. So about 1,000 points difference there, which over 12 minutes isn't that much. Well, that was game 18. We're moving on to bigger things. We're about still 15 minutes later, I think. In the next game here will be Wildcats on green, Destroyer on blue, and Fadeken on red. So once again, it's going to be one of those. It's probably going to be one of those two very of the higher tier teams versus, and then the third team being definitely considered weaker. Yeah, doing God's work. I will say that it's been a trying few hours. It's a lot of times which I have wanted to try and give up on this, but I am not gonna give up now that I've gotten this far. We'll try to do our best with the stream. Hopefully we might they can get some fixes in for tomorrow. We can hope. Likelihood is probably not that high, but we can hope. And most importantly, I think it's just if they can get some kind of fix for it for the System D finals, that would be great. Yeah, game starting. Actually, it's the French Wildcats that takes the early lead. Not a huge one, but still the early lead. Yeah, there's no action here. You can see red is fairly empty, but there's action on both green and most of little blue as well. You can see here blue taking green. That was Domi taking the green base. I'm not sure if it was had someone with him there, or it was almost alone. Let's see. Well, with that base, they're taking the early lead here. Team Destroyer. Even though I should believe in Fedeken, it's my team. It's my team. I cheer for them, but I do still believe that you would probably call Team Destroyer the favorites in this game. Just knowing it's their home arena. You can see here them. Next player, Marcus taking the green base. Yeah, being home arena. I think there should be favorites in this game. Damn, we see the bulldozer of Slanish, I think, there going into the base. Unfortunately, doesn't manage to. Once again, no problems with the cameras, but the soon I will have to. I will have to get like a short command key just that says, that just pings Toyflish and just says cameras or cams or anything. The amount of times where I have to message him about the cameras is starting to get ridiculous. If anyone sees the commentator chat, it's mostly just me pinging Toyflish over and over and over and over and over again for all these issues that keep popping up. No rest for the weary. Apparently no luck. Can't catch a break here with the stream. Yeah. Well, we see Team Destroyer at least pulling away there in their lead, 2-base lead, pulling away. Federican is somehow struggling behind Wildcats actually in pack points. It's very impressive by the Wildcats, or very non-impressive by Federican. Yeah, we see both Marcus and Sisu getting denied on the bread base consecutively there. We can also see that TD now has a sizable lead in pack as well. I think there are about a base up in pack as well, about 3,000 points ahead in pack, and that's good. We'll see here. Slanish getting denied as well on blue base. This is not a good game for Federican. Beating Team Destroyer is obviously going to be one of the team. Team Destroyer is obviously one of the teams to beat this tournament. It's gonna be hard, but having this close to Wildcats, who were predicted in 14th going into the tournament, is probably not a good look. Now we have Smiley going for his blue base instead, and Smiley gets it. I'm a bit late there on the commentary, but you know, a bit delayed. Yeah. It's funny enough that Smiley, the one player who's known for not necessarily being a base player, is the first one to get the base. So yeah. Slanish going for his blue as well, and Reaper getting his green. Same time. I wonder what the situation of red is currently. You can see exactly there the lead that Team Destroyer has. Now Marcus is going for his red base again, and he should get it. There he goes. So now there are two bases ahead, with also a 3,000 point pack lead, or about 3,000 points. Over Federican. Federican has crystallized himself in second place a bit more now, at least, pulling away from Wildcats. I'm assuming they're trying to rotate the blue base, and failing from the looks of it. Or have they gone back to defend? It might be now that Team Destroyer should be going for the red base. We see Domi going for it and getting it. Yeah, I think this match is fairly over, with even though it's 2 minutes left. I think Team Destroyer probably has this in the bag now. I don't believe that they will stack such a huge lead. Does seem like we are finishing it up a bit here. So Seems like we're taking a price here with the cameras, and we're trying to we are might be trying to switch from having the cameras layout, which is nice with cameras. Sadly, if they freeze all the time, might not be worth the problem with it. So we might be trying to go over here to just a scoreboard. Which has been at least slightly more stable than the cameras has been so far. Can't guarantee, but we can hope that it continues like that. Yes, as we can see, the game is ongoing. It's just well, Toyfus trying to fix the stream. It's I have to put it on pause for a little while. Well, here we go. We have the scoreboard here instead then. See, the game ended while we were talking, but nothing really completely happened while I was talking. You can see there that, as I said, the Destroyer taking that one quite easily, with Fadakin in second place and Wildcats in third. Unfortunate with the cameras, but this might be the best solution to the problem right now. It might be the best option. So we have Deep Destroyer with 46,499. They still didn't get that last base actually. David didn't. And then we have Fadakin on 34,725. 5 base game actually. That's interesting. Only 5 bases, and then Wildcats on 21,363, taking third. Going back to the grid to look at the next match, we will see that the next match will be between Legacy on red and Hyper mode on green. So Toyfish has to run now, which after he did this, because he's playing an Electric Fire on blue. Electric Fire, who just earlier this round robin already has beaten Legacy actually. Oh wait, my bad. It was not Legacy. Legacy is not on red. It was Elvitus Kielto is on red. That's my bad. And then, but still, it's Hypermon on green and Electric Fire on blue. Looking at that, looking at some of the old results, I think that should give it should make Electric Fire the favorite actually. At least in my book. That's what I would think. For anyone that has joined us more recently, my name is Jay Hong. I am player from Gothenburg. I play for Fadakin. Couldn't make it to this year's GerNats, so that's why I'm not playing, but I'm commentating instead. We've had some difficulties with the stream, both with it going offline, as well as the cameras being frozen for large periods of times. which has resulted in us changing the stream layout to just the scoreboard, which have been at least more stable than the cameras, although not completely fail-safe or fail-proof. But yeah, here we can see. So, as I said before, it would be Elvityskielto on red. I'm not sure I'm even pronouncing that correctly. Hypermode on green, and that will be Electric Fire on blue. I'm not sure, but it feels like Electric Fire is not great at this thing that's called logging on. They are great at playing laser tag apparently though, having beaten Legacy earlier this round robin, and now in the lead there with their first phase of the game. This is I think this should be an easy win for Electric Fire, but you can never be sure in this. Go hyper mode fire speed. Yes. Yeah, I think Toyfish is just happy whenever he gets to play, because that means he doesn't have to answer me as need a few hours just spamming the fact that the camera's frozen. He's probably enjoying his gameplay. Yeah, both playing and being tech support is really hard work. Definitely not something that I think I would be able to do. So definitely big ups to him. Yeah, we can see here so far. We also see that the hyper mode Lenny has gotten the blue base as well. All that would make it a clean rotation right now if one of the Elvityskielto players would get the blue base. Instead of the every player getting blue base, it will actually be a hypermode player, which puts them up in the lead, but just barely. This is still very close. Electric Fire with that pack points, with those pack points, you can see their worm right there. Both have each one base there, and then Electric Fire's worm has gone so straight up that even Hyper Mode second base is just enough to catch them, not really past them. And we see Marshall in Electric Fire taking the green base as well, pushing them further up in the lead. So far there's been one green, one red, and two blue bases going, and now Major is going for his red base as well. Now there has been one base at least from each color. I was at green base, probably my bad. So there's been one of each at least. Two green, two blue, one red. So it's possible maybe that the red are defending more heavily. I would probably call them the slightly weaker of these three teams at least. It is on paper. Of course, it doesn't mean that they don't have a chance. But we see Toyfish is going for his red base. 2 shots, 3 shots, and he gets it. But it's still not enough to put him back. Although their pack score has increased massively, lost as well. So they are only 1,000 behind in pack points now, even on bases. Or they were even on bases. That's what I'm supposed to say, because Ranger gets his as well. And there we see What does that say? Toaster Gibbon gets the red base. What's that? Toaster Gibbon. Is it like Gibbon, like the monkey? See Colonel getting his green as well. Now they're just neck and neck here. Oh, just neck and neck. Hyper mode having caught up to Electric Fire's early pack lead. Yeah. How do you guys in chat feel then? Who do you think will win? Will it be Hyper mode or will it be Electric Fire? It's very even right now. Very, very even. Oh, and Marshall gets 2-shot denied by Lenny, and the base gets stolen as well. That is very big for Hyper mode right there. Let's see here. So Hyper mode are in need of 8 bases, if I'm not incorrect, or maybe someone has gotten denied and I'm not seeing it. No, they are both on. No, actually, since Marshall has gotten denied, so they are 1 base behind still. The Electric Fire is still 1 base behind. Now they're 2 bases behind because Coley gets their red base as well, and they're second. Just looking here, because both of those teams are probably fighting it out, and it is Hypermode seems to be getting the edge there, because both the teams need at least 1 red base there. We see Electric Fire needing 4 red bases. Meanwhile, the Hypermode only needs 1. And it's possible maybe they can send Toyfish to blue, just steal that. At least Marshall has gotten his red base as well. They're still behind at least a base now though, so it's about a 3.5k, 3.54k behind currently, so it's a bit more than a base. So they will, now that they're getting that, Rangers get the red base, they will be just neck and neck. So it's up to see here what will happen between Marlin and Toyfliss, and then General and Colonel. Whom of these 4 will manage to get the base? Oh, we have Fiber getting 2-shot denied here by Toasting, and then we have both. Was that both Pastille and Colonel? Yeah, both Pastille and Colonel taking their bases simultaneously. 1 red and 1 green. So now it's only General that needs a base on the Electric Fire squad, and they're a base ahead. Although they're not quite a base ahead in pack points just yet. It's or they're not ahead in pack points, they're slightly behind, I think. Oh, wait, okay, so General has gotten the lost. Now there's 10 base there for Electric Fire, and we also saw Coley getting a termination. I wonder what that could have been for. It seems to be very hectic just around that area. But who knows? I wonder why Elvi hasn't managed to send more of their players to take what should be fairly empty green or blue base. I can't believe that one of them is very heavily trafficked. Yeah, now it's just back points here. 20 seconds to go. That won't be enough for Hyper Mode to get back into this game. They will end up in second place. Even if they manage to get that last base. Actually, technically, since there's offset bases, they could get both at the same time, but it won't happen. The game is over, and Electric Fire takes it with all 10 of their bases and 48,510 points. Meanwhile, second place we have Hyper Mode on 43,008 points, and then we have in last and third place Elvi Tyskielto with 16,362 points. Heikki, you gotta help me here. Am I even pronouncing this word correctly? I'm not even sure what it means. I feel like I hopefully am better at pronouncing Finnish words than the Australians were, but you know. I'm going great, not going great. Oh, that was game 20. We are still about 15 minutes late. So the schedule in the grid is not completely accurate. Or the time schedule is not completely accurate, but the time is, but the schedule is accurate. So next time we have game 21. And with game 21, we will have Destroyer on red, randoms on green, and then dragons on blue. It should be an easy win for Destroyer. Destroyer currently are 3 games, 3 wins. Very, very consistent there, just wins. Fadakin, similarly consistent. 3 games, 3 second places. Very consistent. And sadly, you can say Lazy Dogs, 5 games, or not 5 games. Yeah, 5 games and 5 third places. Sadly, so there's sadly some there, but there's big ups for them to coming from Latvia, joining us at the GerNats, coming from the complete unknown essentially. Not a lot of players here that knew that Latvia even had a laser tag scene. So yeah. And having your first team comp being something like this is definitely not easy with the level of teams that are actually here. Well, we get straight into it. As you can see here, seems like we're starting to get the some right at least. This time the randoms team, the name says at least says randoms and not score bandits. Marcus getting the first base of the game, getting TD to a good start. I do doubt that they would need it in this, would need the good start in this game, but you never say no to one, do you? Here we have as well Coyote, who takes the that should be David or David. That should be David. Takes the blue base as well. I'm going to share with you guys. I've been coming for a while. I got some food in me, but I'm going to need to get myself some coffee if I'm going to survive the rest of the night, probably. So with Domi taking that blue base, I will leave you for a very short while. I'll be back before the game ends. Just gonna run and get myself coffee. I'll be back soon. And I'm back. I was just gonna say that they seem so nice. Not too much. A little bit stagnating after I left. Just one base there, getting 2 bases getting destroyed there. Just as I get back though, we see Dragons getting their 2nd base. So now we have Team Destroyer on 4 bases here, and well 20,000 here. So they're currently fairly even actually with Dragons in the pack points. Bit ahead there. Random's playing catch up here now. Needs the bases as well. A little bit behind. Oh, Marcus getting denied there by La Lucia. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder they didn't continue because it seems like randoms got the blue base before Jonas got it, but now Jonas is there. 2 shots, 3 shots, yeah. Now they're done with blue base. Focus all their firepower just on the green one. And this time maybe Marcus can get it without getting denied. So yeah, Marcus going again. 2 hits. He gets 2 shot denied by Detum, I think that was. Not Marcus and the green base is not going well together currently. Ay. Dormy though gets it. Meanwhile, randoms Jonas gets the blue base. So yeah, currently both we have Team Destroyer 6 bases, 28,000, almost 29. And we have Dragons 17,000, 2 bases, and then last but not least we have randoms with almost 16k on 2 bases. Meanwhile, when I've said that, the Dragons lost to the Chefs got in his 2nd base, so now up to 3. I think they are ahead in pack points now, a lot probably thanks to the denies on Marcus. So yeah, 28, so they're currently 8,000 behind, but 3 bases, yeah, so they're about 1,000 point pack point lead here. There we go, Ranger, green base destroyed. I think Detum has gotten denied again on blue. 4 shots in, still no base. I was just gonna say, I wonder why no one's going red, but there we have it, Juice getting red. We also had, I think that was that Stefan that got blue as well? Or was it Renee? It was one of them at least, it was the randoms. Yeah, Marcus trying for his 3rd time. 3rd time to charm? It is, he gets the green base. 8,000, almost 9,000 points with 1.5 in just denies. It's pretty good. Pretty good. See here, Evelius, getting the blue base as well. Now it's just Detum left there for randoms. So yeah. Now they are pulling ahead a bit more in pack points here. I think they're now 1,000 ahead. 3 bases up, 10k. So yeah. So yeah, Jonas has got in his base as well. There's Reaper and Coyote, which would be David. Left. Detum is 2 shot denied on red. This is not a good game for Detum. And Slime gets denied by Stefan on the green base. What nice going on now? ASC the worm from randoms right around the 6.5 minute mark. It looks crooked right there. Let's see here if they can pull together something here at the end. It seems like dragons have stagnated a bit here. They really need to go and press the foot on the gas on those bases if they want to have any chance at winning, and possibly even if they need to defend their lead here, or their leader for second. Reaper's going for his green and gets it, furthering cementing the lead that TD has built. Although we see that Dragons gets their 6th base as well, but now they are way behind in pack points as well. You can see there between around the 7-minute line till the 9-minute line, 2 minutes there, which is very flat, which is not what you want to see. Which is not it, chief. Oh, let's see here if they still can rotate David in here for the green base as well. If you just win all your matches, it's fine, but it's possible, fully possible that the pack point difference comes into as a decider in the late stages. See here, Stefan gets his red base. Meanwhile, also Slime was denied there on the red base by I think Reaper. And David gets 2-shot denied. I think that might have been, I'm not sure if that was from Datum, it looks like it. It might also have been a time deny actually. But yeah, we have Team Destroyer, 9 bases, 50,329 points. TD with those high score games. In second place we have Dragons, holding back randoms, till the end there with 35,306 points, and in third place we have randoms there with 32,016 points. So yeah, there's the pack point difference right there. They have the same amount of bases, so pack points difference making the difference. Oh, just one game. We will now continue on with our games. Well, this game should be game 22, in which we will see Hyper Mode on red versus Apadia on green and Mega Friends on blue. It's gonna be an interesting one. Double finish one. It's a Finnish sandwich with German meat. Or ham. Or cheese, I'm not sure. I feel like Germany is probably more famous for meat than cheese, but that's my opinion. I guess it would have been more sausage, but you know, not quite sure. This is why you come here, right? For the laser tag. It's just me talking about random stuff in game. We should definitely change this. The channel tags are tournament and sport. No commentary for some reason. We can change it to just chatting at this point. Temp, yeah. So have some cheers for the Apadia. Let's see here which lineup they have put on. I think at least they are supposed to be 6 still. Yes. So it's currently they have the lineup without Pertu is sitting this one. Usually when you're playing in a 6-man roster, it's very often that you would sit one game each during round robin or something, to be fair, before you move into the high ranked matches where you might have to go more on current form or strategy. But yeah, we have Hacker going for red base and getting it. Just Hacker doing hacky things, you know, it's what he does. what he does. Meanwhile, we still have hyper mode there. We have 2 people who haven't logged on, so I'm not gonna be able to identify those guys. All I know is one of them is Toaster Gibbon, and one of them is I'm not sure who Magic is, but might be that person. Is Toyfish? Does Toyfish has a second name? Or maybe not. I'm not sure. I'm not sure who both, because Marlin and Toyfish aren't really in the documents. I'm not completely sure. If anyone in chat has the answer to that, please do enlighten me. Yeah. Well, since we come back here, we can see that actually Aperi is the one taking the lead here. At least until the kid there gets his or get their second base. Putting hyper mode into first. This is interesting. This would be probably the opposite way I would have called it. This is all being switched around. Aperi even leading over Mega Friends in pack points currently. That is also very impressive. Aperi, they you are impressed by them, and you do know that they are good, but they somehow manage to impress you anyway. I just imagine this team can be so good when they're older as well. All of these players are so young. I'm only 20 and I feel old when I play against them. So I just imagine them in 5 years when they're about my age, about how good they will be. Either way, seems like it's gone back a bit to pack points. You can see that really Aperi's worm there, the graph line is really straight up there until their first base, really. Very impressive. Now let's see here. Currently, Aperi has some good, at least most of them have some good tag ratios. I see Keps has a good one as well. Midresassa. The tag ratios on hyper mode aren't great, but they're in the lead because they have 2 more bases than the other 2 teams. Aperi really pulling ahead over Mega Friends as well. Currently, they're almost a base up on them. Without the base, imposed to 3,000 points, like 3k impact points, right there. And that means that they're about the same pace as that Mega France is about the same pace as Hyper Mode, but seems like they're pulling ahead a bit now. Hyper Mode still in the lead, but 2 bases more than the of Aperi and Mega France. Who is the kid? Well, that I can't answer you because I'm not sure. Because when I look in the documents, all the names are not. Because I'm not sure who. There is 3 players in the document who aren't. They aren't the same as the names which I've seen in Hypermode here, and it's Toaster. Toaster Gibbon is one of them, which I can't see here, which is one of them. Out of Coyote and the kid, and then Cena, which I think is Marlin, and then Toyfish as well. And I'm not sure who that is. Oh, Marlin gets denied there by Hacker, and Hacker also gets his second base. But it's still not enough to put him up as second, just Jet. Meanwhile, Aperi, well, they get their second base. Akka there with the red puts them up into first. It's a fragile lead though, not even 1,000 points there, but I do have 1 more base left. Although this does not feel like a 10-base game. Definitely does not feel like a 10-base game. I'm not going to caffeinate myself with the coffee I got. There might be. I'm not. Is Mark Magic? Because I'm not sure anyone who's. Or is that Toasty one? Is Magic? Is Magic Toyfish? I'm very confused because the. If you look at the grid, there is a guy named Magic in the team, which I haven't seen. Also Cena, which I just assume is Marlin, but I'm not completely sure. Mark is Toasty Gibbon. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it might be Toasty Gibbon. There's Elk taking the red base, putting Magic, not Magic, talking too much about Magic now. Mega Friends up into the lead. Let's see here. But now they're really starting to pull ahead there in the pack points. Mega Friends there, you can see there from A-Paddy's last base to do that. From Akka's base to Elk's base, you can just see that their line is definitely going up. And now you can see it's A-Paddy lost currently again. It's very tight with hyper mode. Meanwhile, Minerva gets the green base. I think that might be it for the battle for first here. Oh, Coley getting 2-shot denied. Not great. But Marlins go for green base and gets it. Meanwhile, Franklin is going for the red base and also gets it. So these the standing between hyper mode and A-Paddy is basically unchanged. You can see there the points. It's like 400, 500 points. It's so tight. We're coming into the last 75 seconds of this game. Let's see here. The bases are a bit more offset on the on hyper mode though, and we can see here Lenny getting the green base. Seems like meanwhile Def gets the red base, so it's still even. It seems like A-Paddy might have decided to dump, which with the time left in the game might not have been. Well, they have to do something, so it might be good. But at the same time, both Coyote, which we think is Toyfish now, and Coley would be able to get green. Nelgra, we can't get the cams back because the cams keeps freezing. So with all the problems we've had today, the stream team on site has decided to just go for the scoreboard instead of having the screen just being used up by cameras who just freezes every 5 minutes. And there we have game over. And you can see there is very close. It's 1,000 points between A-Paddy and hyper mode. Any after games could change the results. But even actually, yeah. So yeah, sorry about that, Nelgra, but I do not think that cams will be back. At least not today. Hopefully they might be back tomorrow or on Sunday, but not today. So yeah, that was a good game. Good game. So you can see here we have Mega Friends 34,915 points. And we have Hyper Mode with 30,335. And then the last and third place we have A-Paddy with 29,334. They're so close to hyper mode, and a base behind as well. It's not that far up either to Mega Friends, to be honest. Well, we're going to have to be moving on. We are slightly behind schedule, so we'll hopefully moving on as fast as possible. Well, the last game here now, we have Laser Dogs on red. We have 6 Cents on green. And Electric Fire on blue. I would think that Electric Fire's got this, but 6 Cents and Electric Fire I think should be fairly evenly matched. This might come down to who can pack the most on Laser Dogs. Laser Dogs having a bit of a rough tournament here, being very inexperienced with playing tournaments, some tournaments with us at least. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. Thank you. It's a good effort. They were not too far off either. It's like technically it's only 3 bases, and there was long periods of times during that game without bases. So who knows what would happen. Well, we once again have Electric Fire is just very bad at logging on apparently, but very good at taking the bases. So it might be that the 6 Cents and Electric Fire might have base swapped here, taking each other's base here in the first half a minute of the game. And that might ensure that they lock Laser Dogs completely out of this match. I do really hope for Laser Dogs to at least get second in one of these matches. Hopefully you can see some improvements further along in the tournament. Obviously they have to get used to all of this. Yeah, but in fairness, the blue team is so, all of their names are like military based, so maybe they are actually logging on. It's just that they don't have their normal names on them. So yeah, it's not making it hard at all for us to commentate or anything like that. Might have to. I'm going to probably have to bring that up to the site team there, that people should log on so we know who's who. Does definitely help the viewing experience and the commentators greatly if we knew who we're talking about. Oh, it seems to go 2 very different ways after that first base thing. You can see Electric Fire's graph shooting straight up. Meanwhile, what's it called? 6 Cents graph panning out there a bit and then getting that negative score from the deny points. And now both teams have gotten their second base. One of the bigger differences here is that X-Force going. Well, actually no, because Captain has also got a negative, so it's not that big of a difference. Currently 2,000 points ahead in pack lead for Electric Fire. They feel very strong on pack points this tournament for most of the games I watch. It's very impressive. Very impressive. Obviously now 6 Cents taking the third base instead, so they're up in the lead. They seem to be rotating the blue base fairly well. Also we can see that Major in Electric Fire has gotten a termination for something. But they have technically offset their bases here in in electric fire, so I need 4 out of each here. Or yeah. Me like Trefnick's going for his space and gets 2-shot denied. And now it's neck and neck again, thanks to those deny points, as well as the negative points for Trefnick's. Meanwhile, Captain are going for green base and getting it, so that pushes Electric Fire up in the lead. But now Trefnick is going for blue, and that pushes Six Sense up into the lead instead. It's very, very tight, both on 17,000, high 17,000 points, but Six Sense has a base more, so it's 4-3 in bases to Six Sense. Renolder, 11 streak, 12. General doing God's work here, 9k, 1 base, 14 streak, 15 streak. Meanwhile, Rangers taking green base. And there General goes. I was hoping for a godlike. Meanwhile, the Latvian team, Lazy Dogs, red team, has gotten their first blue base there. First base of the game. They're off pace, but completely terrible. Major though is having a very hard game here. Getting that termination is still hasn't managed to get back up into the positives here. I might be made up by General, who is having the time of his life in this game. Over 200 in tag ratio here. Although so does Indrico from Laser Dogs. Ah, there we go. General's crossed the 10,000 mark here. Still only 1 base. It's almost there's barely half the game left as well. All even on bases, and it seems to have staggered a little bit here. The base has gone in a while now. 4 bases each. Electric Fire in a healthy pack lead. Meanwhile, Moish gets their base, and while Indico denied Ranger there on the red base as well. So we can see Lazy Dogs are slowly but surely climbing back upwards here. I wonder if they can maybe pull off an upset here and try and pull any of the other teams down. Ranger going for his red base again and gets it. There. Seems to be going for the red base here as well. But now the Six Sense has gotten the last blue base as well. So it's 5 blue bases for Six Sense, and let's see here, General gets their green as well, so it's 4 green there. Now Captain can go for his red as well. Will they get it? They've gotten 1 shot in. Haven't taken the second shot. Well, oh yeah, there we go. The scoreboard is not keeping up as well. Let's see here. Indrico getting their blue base as well. You can see there it is, the Electric Fire getting 2 bases there in very short succession. Now pulling the lead here, 2 bases up and a lot of pack points up as well. Captain again, 15 streak. Captain here. 16. Meanwhile, Malaria gets the blue base, and Tessix gets the green base. Now they're actually pulling out. They're coming back here. They're coming back here. Major gets the red base. I think Electric Fire might be pulling away here, but Lazy Dogs are not far off here from Six Sense. Just need a few more bases here. Slipstream going for blue, Sergeant going for red. Both getting them. Now it's getting really dangerous for 6 cents here. Lazy Dogs has been slowly but surely catching up to them here. Now still 2k behind, but and a base up theoretically. But now Indrico is going for green. Let's see here. No, he gets 2-shot denied by Mathis. But instead Slipstream gets it instead, so they're very even now actually, even though their base is up. So if 6 cents doesn't secure some of the bases here at the end, that might be dangerous here if Lazy Dogs still continue to get into the base, into the green base. Here we go, Trefnix, red base destroyed. That should do it, I think. That should do it. That red base might secure that second place for them. Just out of reach for Lazy Dogs. We'll see here with the last seconds of the game. Well, electric fire running away with it at the end. There's 6 cents putting up a good fight all up until the 7-minute mark there. Electric fire with 49,159 points to 6 cents 34,486 points. And then also at least we have the third place finish for Lazy Dogs, 30,017 points. They almost caught up there to 6 cents. It was so close, so close. It's that unlucky. It's that deny on Indrico, and Trefnix getting this his red base there. That makes the difference there for 6 cents. Looking at the grid, we will have the next game going in shortly. We have Legacy on red, Randoms on green, and Think That on blue will be the next game. We are still about 15 minutes late. This game should have started 1 minute to 8 for reference. Yeah. Unfortunate there for Lazy Dogs, still not getting their win. They still have one more chance just in the round robin here to get that win, or at least second place. It's very hard though. They have a hard last match, very difficult one. I think this might have been one of the better chances, but unfortunately just not enough for them. Just at the end there. Well, the game is on now. No bases here in the first 30 seconds. Just Legacy pulling away a little bit there in the pack points. It's a very interesting match, at least. I think that doing very well there in Elim and doing very well as of late. Getting to finals both in SweNats and FinNats last year. So beating Legacy is definitely not impossible to do for them. Passing the 8 or 1.5 minute mark, still no bases. But we can see that randoms are trying to follow Legacy in their the pack points. The lines always look so fun and squiggly in the beginning. Just getting like shots and the negative points there, making one little point are still so low, making a huge difference. It's a huge impact, just 50 minus negative points when your team only has 2k. So yeah. Currently not a great, not great for both Napola and Destro, both still negative. While Jerker is currently trying to carry, I think that's on his back. Much more even there in Legacy. Meanwhile, Datum is a little bit similarly there in randoms. Oh, passing, what is it, the 3-win mark? Still on bases. Almost 3.5 now. Probably I'm gonna cast Curse Thorn type, but it's probably gonna be a low base game. Here. Trying for a much more controlling, less chaotic style of game. Easier to see if we had cameras, obviously, so I can't see who is trying to force this the most, or if it's just all the teams. So yeah, let's see here. Currently, Legacy's Worm is the one that goes has the best angle out of all of the 3 teams. Think that, trying to catch him though. Low base games are very interesting to watch because you can like more about finding those pack points and being smart. But at the same time, it's so volatile because just one base goes, and you might lose. Or comparatively, if it's a 10 base game where 3,000 points aren't such a, it isn't such a huge percentage of the overall points as it is now. I mean, 3,000 points would be almost half of all the team's points. Well, not individually, but normally. And we have finally, it took 5 minutes, almost 5 minutes and 15 seconds there for the first base to go down in this December, taking their red base out of Legacy. Back scoring is obviously a very crucial skill to have when playing comp, as well as team coordination, obviously. Sometimes I feel like just being able to pack point is sometimes more important than actually, you know, being very good at cracking said base. Obviously, you have to be able to crack the base to follow if the turns out to become a high base game. But sometimes you can, you know, sneak around, sneak a base here and there, not having to be in the front line in the mix. And if you're very good at pack points, then that gives your team an advantage, as in both in these kinds of games, but also in 10-base games after all the bases is gone, just to be able to find those kills. Alloyarkery and Mystery and Rowan as well, actually, all with fairly high points here. Although Mystery and Rowan seems to have been tagged out at the same time for some reason. Valiarchy with a positive tag ratio, but Mystery and Rowan with negative ones. Even though they have such a high score. R with a 500 something percent tag ratio. God damn. Yeah, it seems Legacy is slowly, it looks like, catching up to, trying to catch up to think that. But it feels like they just look out of reach. You can just look at the graph, it just looks slightly out of reach all the time. And randoms, sadly, flatlining a little bit in periods there. I don't think anyone will blame them. If you look at the teams on paper, they would be a weaker team. Now we see Jetum go for the red team. Red base destroyed. See, they go up, but it's not even enough to securely put them in second place. It's just getting there. But I think Legacy at this point now, because of the disturbance there, in their base defense apparently, they might need to grab that base to be able to catch up to think that. They lost a bit of momentum there in their pack points there, just right at when the base was taken. Okay. 1.5 minutes left soon. Who do we have, chat? Who is going to win this one? Give me something. I'm going to go. I'm going to go insane if I have to sit here talking to myself in all eternity. 1 minute left. Valiarchy 4,400 points. Mystery 3,800. Rowan also 3,800. It's very good scores there. Air has lost his 500 in tag ratio, but it's still over 300. So not too shabby. Not too shabby. There we go, Rowan going for blue. Oh, he gets 2 shots denied by Destro. Destro with that clutch deny, and that might be what puts Think That into first place in this game. Still half a minute left here. They will have another shot at the base. There we see Mystery, 1 hit, 2 hits. Oh, he gets denied by Dietum, but so does Stefan also gets denied, but I didn't get to see who. This is obviously so much in favor for Think That, having both randoms and Legacy getting denied. And now it's only 3 seconds left. There's not gonna be another base, I don't think. Well, oh, Dietum gets the base at the last second. And that pushes them up into first. Randoms, definitely what you would call the weakest team here on paper before. Wins, and once again the team which you would probably put the highest in the ranking, and is highest in the ranking in the prediction, which is Legacy, only managed third. So we have randoms here on 19,712 points. Dietum there with both of his bases coming very clutch there. Especially at the end there, Stefan getting denied before, and then Dietum managed to get it. Then this we have Think That on 18,051 points. almost having it there. Just the last second there. I think it was literally the last or like on 1 or 0 maybe that the base went through. And then on third place we have Legacy on 15,510 points. That's a massive effort by randoms and a big move for Legacy actually. Who definitely was expecting at least a second place in this game. That seems to have been Legacy the entire. They win. They have 4 wins so far, and then 2 losses, 2 third places, and 2. They are both to teams that they should win against. Well, Mega Friends is more up in the air, but yes. But yeah, that was game 24. Now there's only 11 games left for today. We're still a little behind schedule, obviously. We're about a game behind schedule. So we will finish everything today either way in this round robin. So now in game 25 we have Elvitiskelto in red. We have Destroyer in green. And we have Mega Friends on blue. This is going to be an interesting one. This is once again, which happens a lot in round robin, to be honest. It's a weaker team facing off against 2 of the top teams, which makes the game a lot more about which one of the top teams can take advantage of the weaker team the best, either through pack points or funneling them into the areas they want. I was thinking, finally, what's the Fading player? I was like, I haven't seen Fading play in a while. Finally gonna start playing some games after this one. Here we go. Going into the game. Shots being changed here in the beginning. Fun enough, the shot exchange seems to go Elvitiskelto's way. There we have it, as expected. Team Destroyer trying to pull ahead there in the packs. So more surprising actually that LV is keeping so far even furthering with Mega Friends. I think a lot of what Big Boss actually said during the prediction stream might be true, that Mega Friends, they have such a high, but they also have some of these games where, at least now in the beginning, they don't seem like obvious and like completely secure. Like they don't look. Just looking at this right now, it doesn't look like they would be one of the best teams, but they are, and they have that height, and hopefully for them it can come out at the right time. But as of right now, Marcus gets the first place of the game. Takes the blueberries off Mega Friends there, extending Team Detroit's lead. Nina is not having a fun game, neither is Minerva really. Both on very low tag ratios. Nina seems to just be getting dominated by Team Destroyer player here. Now Dome is the one getting blue base. What are we thinking, guys? Do we think it's Team Destroyer who wins this match, or is it Mega Friends? Or is it Elvi against all odds? Here, David goes for it, Blue Race and gets it as well. Irv and Nina are having a rough time here in this game. So far behind on pack points. Jonas is not having a great time either. Oh, seems one of the players from Elvity Skilto is accidentally logged in with Rowan's login card or something like that. Rowan from Legacy, obviously, from the last game. We'll see here. The game is still taking shape, but currently Team Destroyer in a comfortable lead. Almost, what is it? 12.5k up. So that would mean about 3.5k in pack points up as well. Even if Mega Friends even out on the basis. See here if they can get something going here. Mina's just getting... Every time I feel like I'm trying to focus on what Mina is doing, it just feels like she's getting absolutely dominated. Just get two... she's just getting completely... There's 3 shots now from Domi onto Mina, just backpacked out of the game. Now finally she gets him back. Just to get killed by David instead. Now Reaper's going for blue base. 1 shot, and 2 shots, and 3 shots, and that is the base. TD really pushing ahead here. Hacker finally going for base. Green base, and he gets it. Yeah, they still have time obviously to make the comeback. But will they be able to? Or is Team Destroyer just too tough right now? I feel like you can't give Team Destroyer this head start really, and then manage to pull it back. It feels like it's just too much. Try and pull back, even if you have the highs of Mega Friends. Let's see here. Jonas is going a little bit back into the game at least. Mina's still having trouble. Minerva too. And Keps as well. Just that half of the Mega Friends team is having a rough time. It's not optimal. You need your entire team firing on all cylinders really here if you want to have a shot really. You can't expect to win against the favorite to win the entire tournament if your players aren't playing to their full potential. Now we see here David getting his red base as well, and Alex is going for green. That's it. So still 15,000, only 3 bases. They're in a commanding lead here. Let's see here, Hacker going for red. Hacker doing hacker things. Let's see here. Oh, we have Snabba going for the Elvi's first base, getting the blue base there. That's nice. Kepsi going for green. Gets it. We're trying to mount the comeback now. Is it gonna backfire here that the Jonas didn't get the base, or will TD still hold on? See Marcus, they're getting red base. I assume Milka and Minerva, which is Milka, but Minerva and Nina will get rotated into green base. Not completely sure of what the situation is. Yeah, we see here Minerva's green base. Also we see Minda in blue base. It seems like Elvi might have rotated to blue. Maybe dumped even. Meanwhile, Domi's going for red, so maybe, just maybe, they've all done a full base rotation swap. Then the question is who will be done first, and the one that will be done first is Mega Friends, which is definitely advantageous there. It's just that they have to go and get red base from Team Destroyer, which is gonna be hard. Yeah. We see Reaper going for the red one, getting the red one. We should be seeing Mina going for the green one very shortly. And then whoever has, yeah, there we go, whoever's logged on to with Rowan's card, get blue base as well. With all of that and the fact that Mina for some reason hasn't been able to get into green base, should solidify it. You can see the graph there for Mega Friends is not looking bright. Very, very flat, sadly. I think they will hold out for a second still though, so that shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, it's just too much right now. 16,000 points in 20 seconds is not possible. And Jonas is going for the red base and gets it as well. He might even have time for a blue one, to be honest, if he runs very fast. Doesn't need to. Therefore, TD will take this game. 49,579 points. 2 Mega Friends, 29,475 points. And then obviously lost in third place. Elvi Tiskelto with 22,025. Tyson, the cams froze and continued to freeze over and over and over again, so you had to manually essentially turn them on and off on site. And since I'm commentating in Sweden, I can't do that. The Teuflish, who is at the site, had to do it all the time, and he's also playing and helping with the organization, I think, so it's impossible for him to fix the cameras over and over and over again, especially with how often it keeps happening, and also messes with the stream and makes it crash. So it's been decided that today at least that the cameras will not be on, and we'll just go with a scoreboard to try and keep the stream more steady instead. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? It's more fun to watch with cameras, but sometimes you're gonna just have to make do with what you got, right? Well, going on to the next game. That will be Mr. Toyfish himself with his hyper mode on red base, going up against Monstro on green and Fadekin on blue. And since I am a Fadekin player, obviously I want them to win. And if they don't, I'll be very disappointed in them, because on paper they should win this every day of the week. Even though Monstro and Hypermode have had strong performances, but it also is very Fadekin. It is very Fadekin of Fadekin to just lose random matches, and yeah. Happy wants to cheer Monstro, and that's nice. Hopefully they can get some of your energy. Not too much of your energy and your cheers though, because I still want Fadekin to win, but you know. It's always nice to see that we have people joining us from outside of Europe for these streams as well. But obviously, I guess the time difference would probably be better for you guys in America than I guess the Australians. So yeah, here we go. Third game. Taking it chill. Oh, here we go. It's full bonanza here. Both blue and green just going simultaneously here. Skywalker, and that is the one with the number is Dark Omen. Mr. Dark Omen and Skywalker. Fadakin and Monstro neck in neck here in the beginning. Taking the base almost at the exact same time as well. Have they base swapped, or have they just managed to do a 3-2 attack simultaneously at each other and both got away with it? Maybe, I don't know. Odin's going for blue, gets blue. Wonder and Moon is going for green and gets green, hopefully? Yeah, it does. I wonder if they have done some kind of base swap here, actually. Seems like Monstro is just slightly ahead on that timing. This is very even now. It's attack points are essentially the same. The same thing goes for the bases. Big Boss on 0 points. It's not going great for him. Now it's on negative points. This is not good. Marlin gets the green base, and Skywalker gets the red base, and Phoenix gets the blue base. This is all over the place now. Yeah, but Marlin getting the red base is not good for Fadakin, and Skywalker getting the red base is fantastic for Monstro. So yeah, Fate, put it back. Slunch go for green. Let's see here. He goes for green again. It's two-shot driver Lenny. Seems to be a lot of action outside the bases, at least in green there. Instead, nobody's going for green base, and it seems to be getting it. Yeah, this is this is catastrophic for Fadakin here. Assumingly getting attacked while trying to rotate the base. Thankfully for Fadakin, so far it seems like Monstro hasn't been able to rotate Renegade or Gimpy into blue base completely. Maybe they're still behind defending? No, I'm not sure why though. Let's see here. Well, so Monstro is up in bases 2-4, but they are behind still in pack points. Now Henke is going for his red base and gets it. And it's a good way to start. Actually, I take it back. I was wrong. They're not behind in pack points. They're slightly ahead in pack points. My bad. Miscalculation. So yeah, it's essentially those 1000 that Slanish lost by getting denied. Building good streaks here, both Slanish and Moomin. Hopefully they can continue that. Well, you see Lenny going for blue base. Gets it. Putting Hyper Mode into the conversation again. Slanish going for red. Gets it as well. Putting them neck and neck again with Monstro. Just neck and neck. 4-4 in bases. Neck and neck in pack points. And that's even with Slanish negative 1000 from that base deny, or that deny by Lenny. We'll see here. Just looking at the scores here, Big Boss is one of the ones that has to start putting his get his stuff together here in Fadakin for them to do it. He seems to be working on it. Phoenix going for red base and gets it. Great from Fadakin. They're still even in pack points though, so if they can just try and get a base, that should solve the issue. Currently, I'm not sure about the layout of where all the players would be, though. I'm not seeing right now. I haven't seen anything that would indicate red. Would indicate green base, but there we see blue base at least. Marlin taking that once again, putting himself into the conversation. Thing having Hypermode taking blue bases is partially good because that means that Gimpy and Renegade can't for Fadakin, but if they get all the blue bases now, that means also that Gimpy and Renegade probably will be free to do it at the end. It seems like Hypermode are just rotating the blue base now, actually. Still so even in pack points, actually. But just that base behind 65, 5-4 in favor of Monstro. So they have to start going for those bases. They have 4 minutes left. No cams, Pau. The cams are freezing too much, so we decided to scrap them for today. Maybe tomorrow. Moving gets the red base. Putting them back up in the lead. Now they have a slight pack lead here as well. It's about a little bit more than 1,000 points here. Yeah, essentially, yeah. The camps freezing too much, messing with the stream, making it crash as well. So we decided to not use the camps today. To allow the stream to be more fluid. We can also have the scoreboard up on big. Instead of having cameras that just freeze over and over again, not doing any work. Let's see here. Even bases. Slight pack lead here for Fadakin. I wouldn't be secure in their position if 5 of them, especially now that Hypermode are coming in here. The Hypermode are base up though to both of them. 6 instead of 5, but all teams very even now, just around that 30,000 mark. When Gimpy takes the red base, Gimpy gets the red base. This is very close. Fadakin has to really start pushing the bases now if they want to win, I think. We'll see here. The Toyfish getting green and Monstro going for over Renegade. Oh, Renegade! That's 2-shot denied by Moomin. That is great for them. But at the same time, this Toyfish was going for green and no one denied him. Now Hypermode is in the lead instead. And Fadakin really needs to get these bases going. And they're once again behind. They're even impact points with. But Renegade gets the blue base there, and Collie gets the green. Fadakin now lost. Fadakin has to pull something real together here. It's still close, 2 bases, and they will be up into first. But that also means that you have to get 2 bases. Not the easiest one. There's only 1 minute left. Monster going. There's Renegade. Renegade going for red and getting it as well. Now they have to get, I think it's 3 bases even to make sure. And Smiley goes for his green one. Does he get it? He gets it. Okay, that's 1 out of 3, but there's only 1 minute left about, so they will probably only have 1 more chance at green. That means Big Boss have to get red, which he's starting on. Big Boss on red. He destroys red. They're still currently lost, and because of Hypermode getting that base, they're in the lead right now. This can come down to if Faye or if anyone can get the last second base here. We see Big Boss going for green. Green. That's it. We're up into first/second. It's very close here. Only 10 seconds left. There's the pack points here. It's only the pack points difference, and it's going to end with... Oh, it's so close. It's so close. I think it's going to end up with Faye winning by a hair. It's going to be 45,308 to 45,009 for hyper mode. Any off the game termination will change this up as well. So we can just hope for, as a Fadakin supporter, I can just hope for it not to be. Smiley with 9,000 points, only one base as well. Strong, very strong. There. And Monster not far behind there, 43,000 and 68 points there in third place. Not far behind, not far behind. If they had gotten a base there at the end instead, they would be gone up in the lead instead. So yeah, very, very close match. I don't think FaZe should be happy with this result at all. They should not have to contest this closely with Monstro and Hyper Mode. Although it might also be just a testament to that Hyper Mode and Monstro are performing really, really well. Yes, let's see here. That was that game. Seems like this scoreboard has not registered everything, or something is up here. The scores that are going into the final bracket was not those scores. It's scores that are slightly lower, but Fadakin still wins by a very tight margin, which is about 100 points. So still Fadakin wins, Hypermode second, and Monstro third. Now we're going into game 27. And we have 6 cents on red, Destroyer on green, and Think That on blue. See here. The scores are slightly different here. Instead of, for example, Hyper Mode had in this scoreboard had 45,009 points. In this here they have 44,959 points instead, so 50 points less. Meanwhile, Fadakin, instead of having 308 points, I think they have like 45,308. They have 45,088, so much less there. Still in the lead, still wins to those scores. So luckily for the Fadakin supporters right there, which includes me. Game started. Let's see here. If any bases go off here in the first 30 seconds. Doesn't seem like it. No one that just wants to barrel rush right into the base, apparently. Like the boring they are. See here. On paper, obviously, Team Destroyer should take this, and I think that should be able to get second. But we've already seen upsets happen. For example, randoms winning over Legacy is one of them. Yeah, Marcus again, first to the base. Marcus getting a lot of first bases. Definitely an attacker here. Why don't I get that question, T-Bone? You never asked me that. Yeah, let's see here. David still hasn't apparently got anything yet. Assuming he's the last line. Maybe nothing has happened yet. December, not having a great game so far. does seem like Valyak is one of the attackers there when Marcus for think that, and then Marcus is one of the attackers for Team Destroyer. Really, you can see the points there. Omi is doing very well as well. Let's see here. Still no bases. TD is still climbing steadily. And pulling out that pack diff. It would still be they will be about 2,000 points ahead in pack differential right now in pack points. Nice to see in chat that we had lots of support here for Felikin. Lots of Swedes. Hopefully for our Americans in the chat, Monster can bounce back in their next game, which would be game 32, which will also be their last game for the evening. Well, so far it's the one base there for Marcus. Marcus is really good at getting those early, that first early base actually, it seems like. It feels like I've seen this game a lot of times. Just like first base goes for Marcus, and then after that we'll see what happens. The XP Walker taking blue base as well. I think that's defense. Apparently not solid enough. But yeah, but I think that is does also have a pack lead over 6 cents currently. If they can only manage to nab that base. But yeah, Destroyer is pulling out the pack difference players. Where is David? What is happening? I was like, yeah, why are there only 4? Where's David? Is he not in the game? Has he not shot? Has he not like taken a shot yet? Chrisley gets the blue base. Here, putting them just neck and neck here with TD. And just as I said, that TD decided, nope, we're just gonna pack point ahead a bit. But yeah, where is David? If they manage to win this with 4 players, that is definitely a statement. Should be said, the first international competition that Team Destroyer won was the Swedish Nationals last year in 2023, and they had a really shaky round robin and cascades, like really shaky, and then they just showed up at the right time and managed to win the finals. So it looks very dangerous now with their home turf, and already looks this strong. Even playing with what seems like a player less, or is it? I still can't believe the fact that David has not like if they're playing with one less, or if it's just that David hasn't like been able to take a shot yet because no one has attacked their base. Dolby getting the blue base as well there. Now they're just pulling ahead, 10k ahead. Only one base more though. Let's see here, Panula, which is Napola. I do wonder why people always just change their names all the time. Oh, all confusing. Gets the red base, putting them ahead of 6 cents. Heiki, how are you feeling with Mega Friends? See how Mega Friends performance so far. It feels like it's been a little bit shaky from time to time. Not sure, they're still winning games, but it looks a little bit shaky. It's impressive if there are only 4 people though in the TD here. Both Reaper and Marcus on high streaks here, but Valyak is going for red base. He gets it. Like starting to catch up now. Not having that 4th player might be the might be a problem actually. Because bases are starting to go. Having that one less option to take of a base taker there might hurt. Alconac are beasts when it comes to base play in this arena. They're doing solid. I trust them to make finals in this format. You would. You would. In fairness, you would trust yourself to make finals if you had 3 chances at Golden Games as well, right? And see what happened. Yeah. There we go. Let's think that in the lead now. Solidifying a bit the lead there, but they're also 6-3 up in bases, so the pack points on Team Destroyer here is good. They just have to get these bases. With only 1.5 minutes left, it's like it's just run to red. Don't have a choice. You have to get all these bases. Just hope for kind of, if you are them, you kind of have to hope for that the other teams just don't get the bases. And we can see at least their Panla denying XP Walker on green base, but then Chrisley getting in instead. Just need to start getting the bases. They're so close. It's only 1,000 1,000 points. Mid left. Jonas going for his blue. He gets it. Yes, back in the lead. XP Walker goes for his green again and gets it. It's very close here. I think if Team Destroyer can get one more red base, they might be able to secure this. Otherwise, something like that randoms game might happen again, where they just shoot up right at the end. They're definitely shooting people, but right now everyone of them are dead. You're going to take that base. It's right now or never. 5 seconds left. That is game over. No more bases. Which means that TD with four players managed to win against Think That and 6 Cents. Team Destroyer 35,785. Just a normal 5-base game apparently. Think That with 33,446 and 6 Cents with 30,357. That was clutch. And yes, you would, wouldn't you? But seems neither of us did. Neither of us did. Going into there, it will be said that this scoreboard, I believe, is not the scoreboard that is used to do the official scores, so it doesn't necessarily pump out the always the complete official scores. For example, the last game with Fadekin, where there happened lots of stuff right at the end. I think here though we have the correct ones in this one as well, so the results should stand. Wasn't that close, so obviously. The next game, game 28. Almost done for today, are we? 28 out of 35. We have Wildcats on red. We have Apatia on green, and we have Dragons on blue. This is gonna be an interesting match. I think from what I've seen so far, I think I would give it to Apatia probably. They have performed really well against really strong teams as well. Just look at that match before where they were actually they were third, but they were doing very well uh, against Mega Friends. They're keeping up with pack scores even. It's being a little bit behind with them, so 2 bases they were down in that game. Oh, pal, you're gonna have to bring Moomin to the US in that case. Because, well, maybe it wasn't, I think Fleece was supposed to go as well, right? I wanted to go as well. Guess you can put up a solid team right there. Oh, again, we have these, next game, I already said the teams. There should be Dragons there on blue, Napier on green, and Wildcats on red. I haven't seen much out of Wildcats so far. Only come third in all their games so far, except one which they got second in, but that was also their game against Lazy Dogs. Which you would think is a free game. Looking at the Lazy Dogs, so Lazy Dogs they seem to have a little bit better grasp on comp than both Elim and Base Run. They seem to like have evolved a little bit during the competition. It's just I think they have a hard time against probably the high level teams here, like even the mid high. It's gonna be hard. Well, we see here that I think that Dragons just decided to dump over to Green Base. Over to Apalia, adding 3 straight bases here in the beginning. I wonder what Apalia decides to do. They've decided to, I think, defend, considering they haven't let anyone go. I'm not sure, it might also be just fast attacks. It's hard to say without the team. Now I see Rabbit getting the green base instead, denying Dragons of that opportunity. I wonder where Apalia is going to position themselves now. Well, apparently, I get my answer to that question. Caruto gets blue base, so they decided to fight back there at least. There goes another Raska with the green base as well. So it looks like Dragons might have lost control there over the green base. Meanwhile, Apalia has taken control over blue base, and now Dragons moving over to red base. Here we have like a full swap really. But if it is a full swap, that is definitely in the favor of Dragons already having 3 green bases. Here's also with the blue one as well there. We'll see what happens. The red base stagnated a bit there, so maybe it's not to be. While Wildcats though are taking green base. I have 4 now. And so does A-Party with the blue base instead. I wonder if the Wildcats will get the last one here as well in green, or what's happened there. Sadly, T-Bone, I will not be commentating tomorrow. I have guests arriving tomorrow. But I will be commentating, well, tomorrow morning, I think it is. We instead will have the wonderful Plank and Commander Snake from Australia commentating in the early morning. Then we will be break in midday. And then Archangel will take over from the US in the evening. And I will be back instead on Sunday morning there to commentate with Plank from Australia there. For the first few hours there of System D, to then be changed with to pass the baton over to Runt, an Archangel who will finish up the System D and the finals there, and the last 3 hours there of System D until finals. Oh, we can see here. This Apache hasn't gotten the blue base. Meanwhile, Seals, who was the last one for Wildcats to get green, has done it. There's been another green base as well by Dragons. Now there's between 2 more green bases. So they are ahead now. Fairly even on pack points. A little bit of a lead for Dragons. And yeah, they definitely have to get Apache that blue base, right? Or can Akka just get red instead? No! 2-shot denied by Zizou. Instead, Kelter will try and do it instead, and does it. That deny is harsh. Still, 700 points about makes up the difference between Dragons and A-Party. Meanwhile, Wildcats are not far behind. They're lacking in pack points, but if you can just get the bases, that will also do. Yeah. So yeah, well yeah, I both have guessed, and then I've almost commentated the entire day today. I started commentating when Elim final started around 11. Then I had a very short break while they changed site, and then I had a 2-hour short break there. 2-hour break when Runt and Twinkles took over for a bit. But yeah. Let's see here. Apache gets the red base as well there, and Apache's going for blue now as well. Gets it. A-Party now in the lead here. There are 2 bases up, but they're only 3,000 points ahead, 4,000 barely. Lasadusha going for his red. It's very close now. It's only 1,000 points, and A-Party is A-Party has 8 to 7 in bases as well. So if this goes to 10, this might be a problem for A-Party. Need to amp that that pack score. It's either even now, but as I said, A-Party has a base more ready. And Slime is going for his red and gets it. This means that Minirisas and Akka probably both need to get their red base. They still have time for it. 2 minutes left. Plenty of time for 2 bases. And doing so would also actually maybe stop both Chief and Juice from getting the red base, which would be massive. Or at least being able to stop one of them might be the difference here from to win for A-Party. Meanwhile, Wildcats, actually the Juice is the one going for red base first and gets it, so that is bad for A-Party. As well as I think that was it Samo that was going for blue base? Or was it rabbit? Either way, sadly, I think the Wildcats are out of contention for a win in this match now. It's too far behind on the pack points. Aperia still have time to get those 2 bases, but not if Sheaf has decided to take it, which they do. That decides it. Even with a minute left, Aperia could have a tough fight there with the Wildcats, possibly, if Seals gets that base. Might be a close affair right there. With 30 seconds left, there is only 3 bases left in the game. And Seals takes one of them, so now there's only 2. And it's very, very close between Aperia and Wildcats. Fighting it out for second place here. Dragons pulled out the head. Akka is going for the base. Gets the base. Cures the second place right there. That was also a bit risky, because if Akka would have been denied there, that would have given it over to probably given it over to Wildcats instead. That being game. Dragons winning 52,250 points ahead of Aperia 45,739 points. Who's ahead once again of Wildcats 40,640 points. Well, we're coming into the end now with where placements might be important here actually. Where we can try and see the points here, the rank points, and what they would entail. Currently, the one with the most rank points is obviously Team Destroyer, currently undefeated, even though they had to play the last game with 4 men for whatever reason. See here, Mega Friends also doing quite well, although they only have 1 game left. So does Legacy as well, although there's 1 game left as well. Pelican has the chance. They have 3 games left actually. One of them is the one that's supposed to be starting right now, with 6 cents on blue, Mega Friends on red, and Fadekin on green. So Fadekin might need the support from chat once again. Here, it's not gonna be an easy match against Mega Friends. Yeah, Mega Friends with lots of points here as well. See here, Fadekin needs Fadekin probably needs to win all of these games to get a really reasonably good placement in Cascades, in going into Cascades. But I guess also seeing that you can use Cascades to climb instead of round robin, and use round robin to test out stuff. It's completely up to each team how they prefer to do it. Personally, I'm all for winning, but if it means that you can win more at the end, maybe it's worth making that sacrifice. Well, the game is on. See, it's a rough start there for 6 cents. 3 deny shots. In a very short span of time here, just in the first minute really. That is rough. Currently residing in the negatives right there. And Darkholm and getting that blue base, that is good. And 6 cents with the XP Walker managed to get that green base as well. Meanwhile, Mega Friends are just sitting there, really. Pack points doesn't seem great for Fadakin either. And Elk gets the blue base right after. Well, pack points aren't great, but they're not bad. At least not yet. Indelby, please make cams working. Yeah, well, sorry, we can't make cams. We can't fix them today, to my knowledge at least, and I have no power over it anyway. I can tell Toyfish if there's any possibility of trying to fix it for tomorrow. But yeah, I agree with you. It's much more enjoyable, but it's also much more enjoyable to watch a working full screen scoreboard than a very tiny scoreboard that works and with 3 cameras who are just frozen in place. So yeah, I would say I much prefer this over non-working cameras. Chrisley going for green. Chrisley getting it. Taking that first on. Now there are 4 bases up to Fadakin's 3. Fadakin is in the lead, having a way better pack score than 6 cents. 6 cents with realistically they currently have essentially 700 points. Oh, worth a pack score. Now it's a little bit. Now it's 1,000 actually, but yeah. There it is. We're done with green base 6 cents. Yeah, we should try it tomorrow. Yeah, visual feedback is nice. It's making it much easier to commentate as well because you can see what happens in the cameras. So I say it still makes it easier with cameras, but not if they're not working. It's I think it might also be Toyfish that's just annoyed at the fact that he's getting pinged every time that the cameras freeze because he's the one that he's the only one who can and well, you know, is there to fix it. Yeah. Hopefully it's working tomorrow. Yeah, the network in here in Nürnberg seems for some reason to be not great. Chrisley going for red. Gets it. Fadakin is still in the lead, and they have 2 bases less than 6 cents. Flower's getting that blue base as well. That is very good. Problem for Fadakin is now that when they're done with blue base, they will have to contest the red base, probably with 6 cents there as well. Trefny's getting the red base. Meanwhile, Mega Friends will have 2 bases which are already done. He was getting 2-shot denied by Hacker. Oh no. That is suboptimal, to say the least. Hacker shooting people again, it seems. See here. X for 2-shot denied by Mina. This is both good and bad for Federkin because this means a lot of points for for Mega fans. Big Boss finally gets that blue base as well. Now we can move over to red. Although they also don't want to give this game to Mega friends. Should be really careful about their next move here. If they leave the base open for Mega friends, they surely will go for it. Oh no, let's see here. Federkin, 6 bases still in the lead over 6 cents with their 8. And then Mega Friends only with 3 so far, but they are, well, they're definitely getting by pack point wise. They are, I think, in the about the same with Federkin there, if they just get the 3 bases. No, 6 cents is in the lead. Just on the bases here. It's a fragile lead, but they are in the lead here. Yeah, the Federkin really needs the bases, and so does Mega Friends. And 6 cents' real hope is that they won't get them, and now they are completely done. 6 cents. They can focus on just trying to keep out both teams. Problem is that Federkin needs red, but the Mega Friends have people that need both bases really. It's red and green that needs to be defended, and blue from Capstan, but there might be something that's permissible to allow Caps to take the blue base. Either way, it's coming down to these bases. 1.5 minutes left here. Federkin would kind of need 2 bases here to be safe. I think. Hacker going for green. Second shot, third shot is getting the base there. They are slowly catching up to Federkin here. They've lost their pack point. The pack point difference have grown, but it doesn't matter if they're getting the base. Smiley for red base. Gets it. Nice. Now they're neck and neck again with 6 cents here. 50 seconds left. There's still time for bases, and I would say for Mega Fans, they definitely have time for 2 greens if they can get in time here. About 10 seconds here to do it. Or Capsy actually can get blue as well, possibly. Yeah, here we go. Federkin doing some massive work here in the pack points, really. It's pulling away from 6 cents. 6 cents doesn't want to give this up. Tries to come back. They're almost neck and neck now. Blue base goes. Green base goes. Red base goes. And with that red base, Federkin secures the win. And Mega Friends, surprisingly, only get 3rd. Really, they waited way too long for those bases, it seems like. Betrayed Heiki's trust. So we will have Federkin with 45,598 points. Only 8 bases. Meanwhile, 6 S's with all 10 with only 41,480 points. And then In third, we have Mega Friends with 39,147. See. So yeah, Mega Friends definitely had a chance there. They just got a bit more bases a bit earlier there. They definitely had a chance. So that was game 29. We'll move into game 30 with Legacy on red, Hyper Mode on green, and this would be Destroyer on blue. This is gonna be a hard game for Hyper Mode. Really one hard one. Going to the final stretch as well. This is the last 6 games for today that's coming up. We are still about 15 minutes late. Hasn't really changed. Feel like this is an acceptable delay. A little bit weird planning for the fact that you know, they have to change sites and they only give like half an hour for that. But you know, it is what it is. Heikki, how's it going? Do you still have faith in them? Like, it feels like they're not playing out to their like full ability. I'm not sure how they're going to unlock it either. Because for anyone who doesn't know these players in Mega Friends, these are like some of the best players in Europe. Hacker is arguably the best player in the entirety of Europe. So it's something that isn't seemingly really clicking for them just. Going into it, see nice bouncing here about the scores. Rowan getting denied there, 2 shots. Meanwhile, Apache there, who I think would be Hoiflish, gets the blue base. Impressive. Just in the first about 30 seconds of the game there. So well. Oh, let's see here. David has gotten his base as well, and then Tiwu. David with red and Tiwu with blue. So they're not even on bases now, but it is once again Team Destroyer with that pack point difference. Once again. Now Marcus also gets through. And there's one of the first games I think I've seen where Marcus doesn't get the first base. So yeah, Shadowy also gets the blue base there. Have they a switch maybe? The Legacy and Team Destroyer. No, Reaper's going for green, gets denied by Lenny. Toasty goes for red. Then Mystery goes for blue. So the advantage now in Legacy's hands. Still, all the teams seemingly going neck and neck here. We have. Oh, Mark is getting a warning there as well. That's unlucky because I was just gonna say Legacy's starting to pull ahead there, and and TD has to try and come back there, but with that warning is it's not good. They're not 2 bases behind there for every team. Reaper is not having a great game there, but he gets the red base there finally. Now they're only 1 base behind. Unfortunately for them as well, all they have is red bases. Meanwhile, the other teams have split their bases more evenly, which I do think might be an advantage. Follow with the blue base. Domi trying for the red, gets the red. And Shadowy goes to the green and gets it as well. Gonna be a high base game, and Team Destroyer is far behind it. This might be the first loss here in Team Comp. What evening. Been quite flawless so far. Even winning a game with only 4 men. Or going for green. Or gets green. Now 8 bases to. They're about 5,000 in pack points ahead of Team Destroyer as well. Team Destroyer is in right now. It looks like they have to compete for 2nd place here with hyper mode instead. For that they have to go to red. They have to go to green. And there goes Row with his blue. Jonas goes to green. Gets green. And Coley goes for red. They're both the other teams almost done now as well, so they're going to have like hellfire rain down upon them from both teams probably, whilst trying to get those last green bases here. All the last ones are technically should be at least 3. I'm getting the last base for hyper mode. You can see already they're so far behind in pack points. It's 2,000 points. Although they have time, it's only been 6 minutes really. They have lots of time. Maybe Legacy has decided just tonight they have enough bases now. Just go for Team Destroyer here. Just disrupt them. Don't let them get the bases. Because R is seemingly holding off on his. Maybe just waiting until it gets empty and then just going for it then instead. Until then, focusing on what I assume TD. Which I would assume they think is the greater threat at least. Looking at the points right now, it's Looking at the points right now, is the threat from hyper mode is about the same, really. Well, we'll see here if anything can happen here. We're passing the 7-minute mark here. Still bases for a while. Marlin is going to terminations as well that I missed. Any terminations in this game all of a sudden? I haven't seen too many this comp. I've seen a few, but maybe this is third or it's either third and fourth or the fourth and fifth I've seen. The second one on hyper mode I've seen actually. Oh, no bases going, but now David's trying for it. Gets the green base. That is nice to mount the comeback here. 2 minutes left. They need 3 bases to even catch up to. They have to get the 3 bases just to catch up to hyper mode. I think Legacy is just too far ahead. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure if the blue base is just occupied in some weird way, or why Adder's not just going for what I think probably should be a free base. There should be no one there, considering I think the last action would probably be around. Oh, there he goes. He finally goes and gets the blue base, because most of the action will be around green. Yeah, Roman goes to his green. Gets 2 shot denied by Lenny. And it's harsh. Only 1 minute left now. Still need 3 bases. It's not gonna be possible. They are going to get third in this game. Too late now, and the pack point difference between Legacy and hyper mode is way too great. Even if Dami gets his base there, they are still way too far behind here as well. They're even behind in pack points. Very unusual for Legacy for Team Destroyer here. Yeah, 20 seconds left. The results are finalized essentially. We already have Legacy winning this, hyper mode second, and Destroyer third. All we're now waiting for is the scores. The final scores. Seems like Reaper got his green base there as well. So, not saying that the total scores that they get now can't be important in the end. But yeah, 54,430 points for the winner, Legacy. 48,010 points for hyper mode. And then in third place with 41,599 points, it is Team Destroyer. That is definitely a upset here. Not as big of an upset that Legacy wins. They're ranked second, I think, in predictions here. The Team Destroyer coming third. They're ranked first in the predictions, so definitely an upset. And not something that Destroyer wanted to see there. I think they're still probably first going into they're first going into the group, into the Cascades. But considering, you have to also think about that Cascades, you bring those scores with you through Cascades, so it's important to have high scores, get as many points in round robin as well. Well, we'll be moving on now. The final 5 games of tonight. The next one, game number 31, will be Apadia on red, Randoms on green, and Fadekin on blue. So you can have all the Swedes back in chat now. all the Swedes come back to chat now and cheer for Fate together. Yeah. Seems like the game is starting. Let's see here. So the Swedes back in chat, maybe? Or am I completely alone here? As the Felikin supporter. Do we have any other supporters in chat? Who are we gunning for? Is it randoms? I guess Germans probably go for randoms. And we have Renee going for red base. For randoms there, and Coleman there with the green base for Pelican. Going straight up there in the beginning. We will see here. We have both Jonas and Moomin also going for their respective bases and getting them as well. Very, very close there on pack points as well. It's about 400, 500 points. Even on bases. Or even on everything. One that's losing out right now is definitely Apadia. It's from what it's seeing right now, not really getting any pack. Losing their base twice. Now Big Boss gets green, and whoever is playing with Chacho is getting red there, yeah. It's very even here between those two. Question is, will they make it harder now though? Because in the end now, technically, if they both end up at the same time, randoms will go over to Fadakin's base, and Fadakin will have to leave, because they will probably have to contend with Apadia to try and get Apadia's base. We have Slanders as well at the 4th base for Fadakin. See if there's Stetum and Evelias that who is still missing the red one. Neither is Asa putting up a clinic here with lots of the points, but it's not going as well for the rest of the team. There goes Evelias with the 1st red base, or the 4th red base, is my bad. Let's see here, we're just waiting for Smiley here then. Getting his green base. Casual Smiley things, having 4,000 in tag ratio. Smiley, the infamous sniper. Oh, we have a Big Boss 2 shots denied on death there. Dietem gets the red base as well. Yeah, those 4 deny points there that Big Boss gets might be important. Meteors has to go to green. Gets it. So they've decided to move on now that all the bases are gone. And this means that the green team should be going over to blue base, if not back home to defend. So what will Federkin do? They're not put in the best situation here. They're just taking green. Put Smiley in a bad position, but Smiley is also a player. He likes, he doesn't like forcing a base. Much rather wait until it's free than just forcing it. Of course, you can force it, but much rather wait until it's free. There we go, Captain with the green base as well. Slowly catching up here. Federkin currently has the pack point lead, but they're also base behind, so it is randoms in the lead as it stands. Up 5 bases to 4. Let's see here. This will be a great time for one of the Federkin players to try and get a red base just to offset something, but I'm not sure what they're currently trying to do. Might it be just defending the blue base from red, or maybe not? Franklin is that's blue base. Possibly a piggyback or something there on blue base. Impressive. And now Apari is all of a sudden more in it. Obviously they're a bit behind on, or more than a bit, but they're behind on pack points. They're getting bases here so fast. Just look at that staircase. Meanwhile, in the same time that Apari has gotten all 6 of their bases, 2-shot deny on death there by Big Boss. But Jesse seems to have picked up the pieces there. Now Apari is up in first. Yeah, in the time that from Apari's first to this base, none of neither randoms or Federkin has taken a single base actually. And Federkin has to start to do something now. They're behind here. They have the least amount of bases, but they also have the best pack points currently. Universals on blue, should get it. There it is. And there it is also Smiley getting his green base. Pushing them ahead there of randoms for the time being. But with now Apari is running away with all the bases here. Maybe not the pack score possibly, but the bases here. So yeah, there goes death. 2 shots, base destroyed, blue base down. Thankfully, blue base being down is good for Federkin. The only problem is that there's only one player left for Apari that needs the blue base. And Federkin hasn't started going for red yet. I'm not sure, maybe the green team has decided to like essentially what's a swap and hold? Where they've just gone and rotated red base and then decided to hold it until the very last second, or the entire game actually. Fully possible. But they also have to do something, otherwise they're completely giving away the game to Apari here. They hopefully know. I think Detum would know this. He's an experienced enough player here. Should definitely be able to figure it out, or at least the idea that they're essentially giving this game away. So what will Federkin do? Maybe they're waiting for Federkin to do a move because they think that Federkin will be forced to do something before, which is fully possible. Big Boss on red. Yes, the red. Now they are 3,000 points behind, and they still have 4 bases able, and they can get all 4 bases in those 2 minutes, definitely. The wonder is if they are protecting the red base sufficiently here. Empire's a bit split there. Now Jonas goes for blue here. Get blue. Still back into contention here at least. Yeah, Fadakin and Randos really have to go for these bases right now. The blue one is down currently. Should be coming up soon. There goes Henka. Burko, when he gets the red base, puts Fadakin back up in the lead again. Just look at that pack point difference. 7 bases to 10 and still in the lead there by more than 1,000 points. Still, Aperia is not slouches in getting pack points either, so they would Fadakin would definitely want another base here just to secure it. It was Tournay. Yes, blue base. Slanish going for red and gets it as well. That might be game actually now. That might be what secures it. 45,000 to 39, 40, but they already have 10 bases and 34 with 7. So even if they get 2 more bases, that would only be 40. So that's 2 bases is all they have time with. So once again, barring any weird shenanigans that happens, there goes 1 blue base, but it's not enough time to get another one. 28 seconds is not enough. You need that 35 I think it is, to be sure. Could lost base. Moomin might be able to get a red base here as well, but it's not needed. Smiley goes for it. Smiley gets 2 shots and by Jonas. Well, in the grand scheme of things, right now it doesn't matter. Oh, and just at the end right there. Actually, it was enough time there for the last base there. My bad. I forgot that it's 25 seconds, but the base is down, so 38 seconds is just enough time there. 30 to 28 is definitely just enough time there to get to the last base. And you can see it just getting the last second there, which made Smiley's base take even more dangerous there. Fadakin wins it with 45,548 points over randoms with 43,669 points, and in third place Aperia with 41,830 points. Aperia taking some quick bases there in the middle, but not being able to hold on there until the end really. Not having good enough pack points, not packing enough points there at the end and not stopping the bases going through. So, moving on from this. This is good for Fadakin. I enjoy this. This is nice. Now we have game 32 on our hands. This will be Monstro on red. Yes, Electric Fire on green, and Think That on blue. So, where do we have all our Americans? Still here? Actually, we did have also some Electric Fire fans, I remember earlier, although they did spam a lot in chat, so it might still be timed out, at least, so yeah. And maybe Heikki, maybe you can be the one Finnish guy here. Yes, so this will be Monstro's last game of the night. Other teams who are also done for the night are Legacy and Hyper Mode, who finished earlier, as well as Mega Friends. All of them are done for tonight. We will see them, of course, tomorrow again in Cascades. Also, we have now randoms and destroyer also done for tonight as well. So in this game, it's only Monstro that's finishing up for tonight. Starting off strong here. Oh, on paper, I think that should take us on just looking at the predictions. I think that predicted in, well, actually, I think they might have predicted in 6th, actually. No. They're shared 5th place, actually, with 6th Sense. And then we have Electric Fire in 8th, and we have Monstro in 7th. So it's not that far off. It's looking at predictions, it's 5th, 7th, and 8th, and just looking at the average scores here, which people were predicting them, it's definitely even, at least. It's 7.21 to 768 to 874. Well, anyone in chat have any questions? Anything they want to say? Now that we're going into the last 2 games here for tonight. For some small talk, any interactions? It's nice. So here's a fast start for really all teams here. It's 3 bases for Think that 3 bases for Monstro and only 1 base for Electric Fire here. Haven't been able to catch up there. Now it's 2. It's 4-3-2 in bases here. Pack points are fairly even still. Yeah, this is just look at that. Look at those snakes just crisscrossing each other. There we go. Oh, we have a Gringo having both bases now. Actually, that's interesting. They're still going for his red as well, so we might also. No, it's 2-shot denied by Skywalker. It's a very clutch. Might be a very clutch deny actually. Both getting those deny points and the negative ones for Destro, but Destro comes back, easily takes the red base on the second attempt. Now it's Think That with 5 bases to Monstro's 4, as well as Liquid Fire's 4. I guess I say that as well, obviously. I think that's up to 6 bases now. This is looking like a 10 base game for sure, right? It's going very well. Hello! Didishis? Didishis? We have a Think That supporter as well. Nice, nice. See here. Well, we have Panola there getting his red base as well, going up. There's now there's 8 bases there for Think That, but currently it seems like Monstro might be ahead in pack score here, actually, and technically I think Electric Fire is ahead of them as well. Just that they don't have the bases. Monstro is at least done with the blue base now. Should move over to green. People to stop them, surely. There was Skywalker with his... I guess two-shot denied by value, actually. See there? It's... someone was there to stop him. December going for red. Gets it. Muchacho going for blue. Gets that. But yeah, there's not a single one in other teams that needs green. So if they come there to deny them, that is simply to just... mess with Monstro. And trying to keep him down. Do wonder where the fighting is going on. Well, now Monster back in last place, but yeah, so they're behind in pack points now to Electric Fire as well. But both of them are still slightly ahead of Monstro there in Think That's impact points slightly. I think they're also done with their bases, so now they can just focus on just pack points and just getting the denies in there. And we see of the red and the green base falling for Electric Fire and Monstro respectively. We see Valoraki trying to get it up there. 6 streak. Is going anymore? I don't know. Pandula there with plus 200 tag ratio, as well as Hawkeye. Hawkeye 11k now already. 2 bases there. Very nice. Tag ratios on Monster isn't looking great. Skywalker is the only one with the positive one currently. See here, Electric Fire is catching up and getting the bases as well. They still need those 2 lost bases on Apache here to really get up to well, get up and past Think That here. There we go. Apache is taking red, getting red as well. Now Apache needs to go over to blue. It's very close there. You can see the difference is less than 1,000 points between Think That and Electric Fire. Meanwhile, Monstro is starting to trail behind here. Still, they're about 2k behind in pack points to just to Think That. But now Apache gets his or their blue base as well. Puts them back up in the lead. Or not back up, but into the lead. Hawkeye is just... Whoever Hawkeye is just dragging out here. 200 and... What is it? 230 something tag ratio. Almost 13k here. Still a minute, 1.5 minutes left. It's really nice. He has to continue doing this. Because they don't want to lose the lead, the 3k lead they have, or yeah, about 3k lead they have over Think That. Can't pull the break yet. Here we see Phoenix getting green base, trying to catch up here. Trying to catch up. I think they're a bit too far behind. They have to pack so much score now, and Gimpy has to get his base as well. And he has 10 players who can all be out and just deny him. He seems to have double their bingo, so that's on a base there. Yeah, I think that Electric Fire might have this now actually. Or any terminations or... yeah, I think that's barring terminations and Well, I guess they can. Then if they can deny Gimpy over and over again, that would give lots of points to think that. 25 seconds left. 51 to 49 to 42. Currently, Gimpy still needs that green base. He's starting now. Gets it. Now it's 10 base game, but there's a 4k difference there, or 3k difference to up to even think that. And then the game is over. You can see there, think that tried to get up to Electrify, but Electrify holds out. Electrify wins with 52,010 points over think that with 49,610 points. Third place, try, but just not there with the pack points, is Monstro with 46,550 points. Ubasini said, isn't it, I don't know how to bend the words, but Vihira. The Vihira, that one. That was that game. Well, we're saying goodbye to Monstro for tonight as well. That was the last game for this evening. We'll see both think that on Electrify a bit later. But first, we will instead have the we'll take farewell of 3 more teams tonight. Of course, we'll see them all tomorrow again. We have Wildcats on red. We have Elvitus Kielto. Yeah, Elvitus Kielto. Finnish team. And 6 stands on blue, so Elvitus Kielto on green. And of course. Yeah, this is also game 33 out of 35, so this is the third to last game. See if we can get some more interactions in the chat. Yeah, I agree, Heikki. Electrifier, very big surprise today, even in Elim as well. They might not have gotten the podium there, but getting into the finals of a Legacy and Mega Friends, very impressive, very impressive. Electrifier has definitely surprised me a lot. I played against 2 of their players here in Gothenburg just on a normal members night because they were up here. But then we also played on Nexus, a system they hadn't played on before and anything, so it was really hard to get a read on them. But yeah, they have been impressive. Very impressive. They're a little bit like APAR again. They said it feels like it's like yeah, they play really good, and then they do it again, and they surprise you again, even though you know like yeah they're capable of winning these matches. So yeah, this right here is what would be considered right now as one of the lower tiers of games. 6 Sense obviously of course has a bit more rank points. They are also the ones that should be favored to win. Predicted shared 5th in the predictions that we had. Meanwhile, the Wildcats were predicted 13th, and LVT Skelto was predicted 14th. So this should, on paper, be an easy win for 6 Sense. But we all know that that doesn't mean anything. And Heikki, I still ask you, am I pronouncing LVT Skelto correctly, or am I messing something up brutally and painfully every time I say it? Fantastic, thank you. Like, we try here. Well, I guess going after Twinkles does have its benefits. I guess it would be a little easier for me than the English speakers to try to pronounce Finnish words. Yeah. I missed him. I didn't hear him say Evertiskelto, but I did hear him try to say Eiparia when I've heard Holmes try to say Eiparia many times as well, and it isn't great. So yeah, look at this game. Yeah, it's it is well, Elite Skelto. That's the only team with a base, and now they have two bases. But they were so far behind. They're so far behind in pack points. Even with two bases, they're not even in a safe lead, and their Krafnix gets the green base, and Marshall gets the red base there for 6 cents, putting them straight up into the lead here. Almost a comfortable lead as well, 5k. Just right there. Even being able to offset the base a little bit. I'm not sure what you think, Heikki, but in my opinion, it's almost always like an advantage if you manage to like not only get the base from one color and you manage to like sneak or steal away. In this case, it's a green base. For it's just you just have that in your back pocket, really. Oh, we also see Elite Skelto just circulating the team through the blue base. I'm assuming that 6 cents is doing the same on red. Not quite sure what Wildcats are doing and why they're not in green. If 6 cents, I do not believe that. There we go. Simo on the green base takes it. Rabbit on the blue base takes it. Another one of these simultaneous base takes. There's two in the same game. That's nice. Still behind, but they do have much better pack score than Elite Skelto currently. Yeah, thank you. I was just gonna say, I think we have a bot or something here. There we go. We have IMJB getting the red base as well. What's the green base now? Missed that. Turtle getting red. It's just the currently the pack points are just in 6 cents favor, as well as the bases. Alice getting her second as well there. Currently 64 in bases, up 2k in pack points over Wildcats. Meanwhile, while in second place, Elite Skelto is still so far behind Wildcats in pack points, it seems. Samo getting their second base as well. And see if they can get Zizu inside blue as well. I do know that I am apparently mispronouncing Zizu, because I read it as Zizu, like the football player. But I think I've heard that it's not supposed to be pronounced like that. So I'm not sure if Cooper is still in chat, but Cooper could probably correct me. Either way, Zizu gets the blue base. So now they're done there. You see, there we go. A lot of bases there. We got a green base there as well, very close to each other. Now 7-7 here. 2 base lead, 2,000 pack point lead to 6 cents. Rabbit's taking green there, which puts Wildcats into first. This is unexpected. There's still a lot of time, game time left here. We'll see what can happen. What to say? Pastilli? I'm assuming that just means a pastille, like a cough drop thing. Getting their second base as well. Let's see, bases is currently 9-7-7. And now it's just for Wildcats, just Caesar with their green base left. Here, Not bad. It's getting the red base there. Do wonder what's happened to Success there. They are climbing in pack points. Meanwhile, Wildcats are dropping a little bit, but that was thanks to the base deck, it seems. But they need to start thinking about the bases at least soon. They still have 2.5 minutes, more than 2.5 minutes left, so if they only quote unquote need 2 bases during that time out of the 3, so they have time. You don't really want to leave bases to the absolute last second. There's so many things that can go wrong. Like for example, right there, Marshall's getting denied by Zamo. 2-shot deny there. See, there's like, if you leave it until too late, that might happen. Let's see here. Now we have Mathis getting bread. And now they are very even here. They might need 2 bases actually. Marshall getting 1-shot denied by Zamo again. No, well, yes, actually they do. Stunned and then killed. This is why I don't want to leave it until the end. See, you see the graph here for Sixth Sense is kind of bottoming out here, but really getting those pack points, which Wildcats are. Marshall, 3rd time's the charm, gets the green base, nice. But thanks to those deny points, the Wildcats are still ahead, and they need to get Mathis into the green base. With 1 minute left, it's still definitely possible. They have about I think 50 seconds of active base time to do it. But that's not a lot of time. That's just getting accident like doubled over and over again. You can see here they're getting killed. Right there, active, deactivate again. Not getting a chance to enter the base, especially now since Elim is back probably in the base, being able to defend. He's currently stunned, and now he's dead. There's only 25 seconds left, and they need that base probably. It's very close here. It's less than 1,000 points difference here. Don't want to be time denied either. Currently active here. Maybe they decided to try for the points instead. It's not impossible. Trying. 4 seconds left. 1. There we have it. Game over. Wildcats taking their first win, it seems like, in the comp event. Getting 49,740 points over 6 cents. 48,229 points. And then in 3rd place we have Elvitis Gelto with 38,200. But yeah, exactly. Angel, it's only on paper. Laser tag is almost always just on paper. Just like when Legacy lost to Electric Fire early today. You never know. Yes, so this is a fairly big upset if you look at the predictions. What is it? 13th beating 5th. It's pretty big upset. Well, we also say goodbye to those 3 teams now for tonight. We'll see them tomorrow again. But now we'll go into the second to last game for tonight with Laser Dogs, our new Latvian friends, on green. We'll see if they can be able to win or at least come second in at least one game here in round robin. And we have a Perrier on blue and Think That on red. Which is not a on paper, once again, think that should be favorites, but Aparia has been playing exceptionally well today. Think that being also the tied for 5th place, but Aparia being ranked all the way down in 11th, but with the performances they put on today, I'm not sure that that's true. Laserdog obviously being ranked in 14th or in 15th place. I'm looking at some of the predictions here, and well, technically you wouldn't know because we haven't seen Latvia play before, so you wouldn't know the level of them. But usually, when we haven't seen them play before, we usually assume that they are not going to perform very well in the first competition. But apparently, I'm going to call them out here before. And if I get proven wrong by Laserdogs, I will technically all be happy because, you know, it'd be nice to see them have some success. There's some delusional people from the US ranking them 4th and 5th in the predictions. So yeah, I will call them delusional. If I get proven wrong, so be it. It would be fun to see them have some success. They haven't had the easiest tournament so far. Only scoring over 9 matches in base run, only scoring 16.5k around there, as well as only managing to survive a single elimination game during an entire event. That being the last game actually, which meant they got 14th place over Wildcats in the elimination event that we played early today. Yeah, here we see LRE getting the first base. Blue base from Aparia here. Destro, blue hit, blue destroyed. Yeah, so once again, on paper, this is think that's to lose. Think that has been 2 finals recently, both in Finnats 2023 and Swedenats 2023. They were in final both those times. They were in finals in a elimination, which is a completely different game mode, but they were in finals in elimination early today. Aparia still being a fairly young team, definitely performing, definitely surprising a lot of people. Usually over and over again, because it feels like you can get some surprise results like sometimes, but they're getting like surprise upsets like more often than not, and like very, even if it's not an upset, just very like solid performances, even if they're losing sometimes. See here. So Latvia, or like the Lazy Dogs, haven't won a game yet in comp. We haven't even gotten second in the game yet. But they do seem more comfortable in comp than in base run and elimination. Perhaps because in comp they can doesn't have to be the focus, just like in like in base run where there's just one team, or in elimination where you kind of just go for the weaker team sometimes to win. In this case, it feels like they're doing better. They had one game at least where they were fairly close to second place. Didn't manage, but they had 2 actually. Were fairly close to it. Didn't manage it, but so be it. I think that getting 4 bases already, LRE is already done. I also see Tessix from Lazy Dogs getting their first base of the game. Aparia is behind. It's lost now currently, but they do have a way better pack score than Lazy Dogs. See here, nobody's going for green. I'm assuming that would be Valojarkeri. See here, Moish is going for blue. Gets that too. Nobody's on a 10 kill streak here. And December 2, they're just fragging out here. Destro on a 7, Destro is dead though, but so just fragging out here. Akka getting 2 shot denied by Panu, like in Napola. Not going great there for iPad, yeah. Two shots deny. One on Akka and one on Jesse. Let's see here. Melrio is going for blue. Gets it. Looks like... Oh, Moish gets a warning as well there. Termination. I wonder what for. Maybe... Possibly some kind of blocking in the base, or maybe it was running too fast. Who would know? Death gets Aper's first base there. I think I saw Jesse get a deny there as well, but I don't think it went through. I think it was the scoreboard debate right there. Let's see here, Indrico gets the 4th blue base there for Lazy Dogs, and Jesse gets their green base as well. I think that currently has this in a commanding fashion, but yeah, Apadia matching Lazy Dogs scores here, even with 2 bases less. Good pack points there. Here we see Minion Sessa is going for green against that 2. They seem to be rotating through green right now. Indrico gets the 2 warning there too. 2 warnings. That's not great. These are obviously Latvian Aztec players who haven't in their first international competition to everyone's knowledge. So of course they may be not as familiar with the rules and might accidentally break some of them. But yeah, then you kinda just have to take the punishment and accept it and move on. Let's see, December gets their base as well there, the blue one. Akka gets a green. So right now Aperia is pulling away a little bit here from Lazy Dogs. Meanwhile, I think that has a commanding lead. They're currently only 2 bases up, but they are almost what is it? Okay, another 1 base up, and they're 12k ahead in pack points. 12k. That is ridiculous. And I guess has denied our slipstream as well. That actually might be true, yeah, they have started with stop zones, so yeah, termination with stop zones might be a good one. Or as a reasonable conclusion, I guess. Slipstream gets their blue base now, so now Lazy Dogs are done with the blue base. Can move on to the red one. Only problem is that Apari is also needing to go for the red one currently, so that in theory should just play into think that's hands. Think that can just send away some players, take the last 3 bases there. Pandora can get both of theirs too. Pandora with some great tag ratio right there, and 4k, no bases, pretty good. Def going for blue for red, gets red. Def is done. Going for pack points, maybe helping their team getting into the red base. Destor's going for green here. And gets that as well. But yeah, you can see the pack points on Lazy Dogs is not very good right now. You can see their tag ratios are also not very high. In fairness, so none of the tag ratios are really that high on Apari either. It's just Minion Sessa with the positive 1. So I just think that it's just calmly controlling this game. And we saw Minion Sessa get a deny there on Indico as well. Akka gets the red base. So this has definitely now with 1 minute left been cemented into a very clear 1, 2 and 3. I think that will take first place in this, which I think will give them a chance on second in going into the round robin, in the Cascades, I think. Yeah, so that will definitely give them a shot. It depends on the result there, but they already have 15. So as it stands right now, they are currently in the second spot there, going into the going into Cascades 1. Although that may change depending on the results from the last game of the day. 3 seconds left, 2, 1. See, we can see that almost a 60k game there from Think That. 59,630 points for Think That. 39,468 for Apadia and 19,275 for Lazy Dogs. Say goodbye to these 3 teams as well for tonight. We'll see them again tomorrow. I will try to, before I go off today and before we end the stream, unless they end the stream on me, to go over what the seeding for Cascade 1 will be as well, if I can understand correctly. Do not take my word completely for it, but I'm usually the one that tries to calculate it for when I play. So yeah, that was the second to last game for today. Going into the last game for today. Need some hype in the chat for the last game of today. Last game of round robin, game 35. That should have started about 15 minutes ago. So we're still about 15 minutes late. So no more delays after that. So that's been pretty good. Either way, we have Electric Dragons on red. Electric Fire on red. Dragons on green. And Fadakin on blue. I know which team I am cheering on. Yeah, Electric Fire here. With a good chance here to go up here. They can definitely get a second place here at least. If they beat Fadakin, I think they might have to beat Fadakin. Yeah, they have to beat Fadakin to at least. That's one of the things. So they might have to win the game as well. Or no, second should be fine. Either way, Electric Fire can come in second, going into Cascades 2, which would be very surprising and very impressive, considering their prediction, which I think sat around. Let's see here, Electric Fire around 8th, which isn't bad, but it's going from 8th to 2nd is very strong. We've seen a few collapses from teams like Legacy and Mega Friends in these games, which, considering it's round robin, it's fine. It's if you wanna do that. Yeah, I think that's Pablo. I think nobody is Pablo. I think that's Valiarki. Going into game here. Yeah. If you should be losing any games, it's in the round robin, right? That's when you should be losing them. Possibly the games where you're quote unquote supposed to be losing on paper in Cascades as well as an option, but see, he even points there on Electric Fire, but Smiley is the one. Smiley and Lasselushi is carrying their separate teams there. packing some really high scores here in the beginning. Outlaw as well, not trying to be any worse. Nobody's going for blue. Nobody in this case isn't Pablo, but I'm not sure who it is either. They're not very great at logging on these electric fires people. I'm gonna have a word with either about this, if they can try and fix this actually. Same goes for like Dark Omen, who is the quad 9, quad 0 in Felikin. Yeah, so far, so good. There's been this one base, otherwise it's just packing to win. Now actually we see the kid here going for blue again, getting it. Maybe Felikin's defense here isn't what it should be. Yeah, so they're currently in the lead here. Although the pack score lead is currently in favor of Fadakin. Just need to get their bases. Smiley is putting out a really huge pack game here. Losters are doing the same though in the Electric Dragons one. Tau, yeah, it's Fadakin that has the pack points currently. It's about 5k difference there, and there are 2 bases up, so it's currently Fade with the pack points. It is tight though. Need to start getting the bases now as well. Moomin is having a horrible game. Like, what is it? 25 in tag ratio. I'm seeing -1. He's finally got on like a positive score. He's still 25 in tag ratio. That is horrible. Slanish, I'm not sure either what he's doing. He has an accuracy of 13, but he also has a tag ratio of 200. So something he's doing correctly, but you know, I'm not completely sure there. Oh no, you can't be serious. I think the stream has... Nope, there it goes again, thank god. The scoreboard rose. Thankfully, it sold itself. So yeah, we can see Fadakin here. They're definitely going here. Going up the pack here. Moomin has gotten a base. For some reason, can't see it under, so I'm not sure which base he has. Because I missed the base take there while I was gone. But yeah, currently they are just behind here, but they do have to win this to get the best placement here in Cascade. So they do have to win this match, especially over Electric Fire here. Dragon so far not really in the game. They're still a low scoring game, so they can definitely pull it back. Big Boss, a good streak here. As well, moving has gotten his tag ratio up to 38. There you go. He's getting there. Henka's not having a good tag ratio either. Also in the negative. Some really good tag ratios here though. Lasalusha is a really good one, 300. Big Boss as well. Maverick in the Electric Fire squad there. Except the red team base takes. Yeah, so currently it's the same score here. What? Please, there's no taking bases in the line thing. Yeah, I found that weird too, but I think it's because it's this the scoreboard froze during that time. So that might be why. Because he did not take it in the beginning, because he did not have negative something 9. Do you remember this? It's very close here between these two teams here, but like even with 2 minutes remaining, even I would say even Dragon Spot can get it back here. 3 bases. Here we see the kid going for green, getting green. Now Fadakin in a tough spot here actually. That base take there is very massive for them. Smiley's going for red. That's red. This is huge for Fadakin as well, but they do need that last base as well. They do need it. It's not going to be enough. They do need that base, and they're not allowed to. Yeah, oh, Electric Fire getting 4th base as well. Yeah, this is it for Fadakin, I think, unless they can get the quick bases here. 20 seconds left. They're not gonna get up another one of those. They have to pack like hell and get the green base. And the kid is currently on fire here. 15 streak. 6 seconds left. There's not gonna be another base, is there? And Fadakin loses to Electric Fire. Not good for Fadakin. Not good for them. So we have Electric Fire winning this game, 33,295, getting those bases there at the end, specifically the 2 bases there, very short, very shortly after each other, as well as yeah, it's just the bases there, because Faye has the pack score. It's just not enough if you don't get the bases sometimes. So we have Fadakin as well then on second place, 29,173, and then in last place we have Dragons, 11,440. So, pulling up the grid, we will now check to see if we can figure out who's going through and who's not. Okay. Not going through, but what the rankings will be. Let's see here. Well, from these rankings, from what I can see, which will be going, the rankings are in following: rank points and then total points, then highest ranks, and then lottery. So going by that and looking at the grid, the going into Cascades, the number one ranked team will be Team Destroyer, followed by Electric Fire in second, and then we have multiple teams here on 17 rank points, which is annoying. So we have Think That in third, Fadakin in fourth, Legacy in fifth, Mega Friends in sixth, and then it should be Hyper Mode in seventh, Randoms in eighth, Sixth Sense, Sixth Sense in ninth, followed by Monstro in 10th, Aparia in 12th, oh not 12th, 11th, my bad. 11th, and then should be Wildcats in 12th. I feel like I'm missing a team now, somewhere in these lines. I haven't said Dragons yet, that's my bad. Let's see here. Well, let's see here. The top 1, 2. So we have Destroyer, Electric Fire, Think That, Fadakin, Legacy, Mega Friends, and then we have Hyper Mode, Dragons, Randoms, Six Sense, Monstro, Aparia, Wildcats, Ylvitisk Kielto, and coming last, sadly, it's the Lazy Dogs. I'm not sure if this will be updated. It should be updated this evening so everyone can see. Because people need to get up in the morning tomorrow. So looking at this grid, though, the most important part is kind of coming top 3 here, it seems. Possibly top 4 is fine. Here, you still get some cut-eye. So Fadakin getting 4th might not be terrible. They might have to GM a game here at almost 11 o'clock here, but that should be fine. They would have gotten a lot more time otherwise. So yeah. As long looking at this scoreboard, as long as you don't get 5th, you were fine. And I think I said 5th place was Legacy. So poor Legacy. They have to get up almost at the same time as the lower ranked teams just because they have a game to ref. Well done. That is it for the games today. I'm not sure if we're done here, yeah. No, I'm ready to wrap up now. I think I looked at the grid. I'm hoping the grid will be updated very fast so the teams there can see. Yes. Yeah, not too much that they can do, but you know, no problem. I'll be here on Sunday too. So thank you very much, and yeah, we will end the stream now.